Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. Marksman, Clink, Bowmill, Gaming Hellfire, Belando, DFI Raven, Jonix, J Skids. How's it going, guys? DFI Raven, I might have missed you there. Sorry if I did. How you going, guys? How you doing? Milando coming straight in with the tier 1 sub before I've even got going. Dude, thank you very much. Big love. Give me a number between 1 and 6. We'll do one of these dirty beans straight off the bat just for you, my friend. How you doing? Drink City Streamer, Gorsh. Thanks very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Also, in answer to your question, Jonix, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today than yesterday. I wasn't feeling unwell. I just wasn't feeling it yesterday. You know when you just have a long day and you're not in the right mood for things, so you just go, do you know what, I'm just going to take a day and I'm just going to, reset and feel a lot better for it, for sure. Going well here, be better in about 2 hours, work officially off for the day. Nice. Let's close my door there so my neighbours don't think I'm completely lunatic. Well, they already do, probably. Dude, nice. 2 hours, back to kick your feet up, have a good time, get some gaming in. Gorshy coming straight in with the sub as well for 7 months. That's like the entire time I've been streaming since I've been affiliated, legitimately. Dude, thank you so much. Your support is never ever taken for granted. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you very much. Give me a number between 1 and 6. Both you and Milando will get cracking with 2 of these beans. And then I guess we'll get into some Diablo content, right? Number 3, straight off the bat. You know what that one is. Bubble gum and blue cheese. Good God. Okay, here we go. Big old blue bean, just for Gorshy here. Here you go, right. Bottoms up, everyone. That is bubblegum. I win this round! Yes! Yesterday, Ricky gave me an amazing rod. Oh, he gave you an amazing rod, did he, Jonix? Giggity, wink, 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 giggity. Number 4, wasabi or apple. What was the rod, Jonix? A rod of Kep, I suppose. Right, here's a big old green bean just for Milando. Apple and wasabi. Thank you very much, friends. I really appreciate your support. Here we go. Bottoms up. That is absolutely wasabi. Oh, God. Straight to the face. I have to hold onto my desk when I get one of these. They're like proper kicking the nuts level wasabi. Oh. You win this round, Milando. 1 for 1. Oh, man, my eyes are watering. Christ. Oh. Good God. Okay. There we go. Good start, I suppose. Good start. Hey. Let me get this name right. Is that a Don Jesus? I'm just going to go Don Jesus. Don Jesus. Welcome in. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You've just caught the start of the stream, so we haven't actually got into any of the good stuff yet. Just abusing me as usual. Hope you're well, my friend. I hope you're well. I do have a slight update for you guys. 2 actually, but one more importantly. So, any of you that were around last Friday/Saturday know that I did a Pokemon themed community challenge stream. I did 25.5 hours, give or take. And I had the ability to extend the time for it, do burpees, etc., etc. And, I mean, I was a bit naive and didn't cap these very well. Did a ridiculous number of burpees and acquired, I worked out worst case scenario for me because I lost track of who did what. I just took it as everyone gets the top amount for everything. I think it works out 14 hours or something. But give or take, right? So I ended up calling early because after 900 burpees, I'm not joking, everything just hurt. There was no way of me sitting without it just aching, and I wasn't going to make another 12 hours. So I appreciate I didn't quite finish exactly what I was going to do. I had to figure out the logistics because I work during the week. So Friday this week, starting at 7 p.m, again, same time, so a bit earlier. I'm going to go through the night. We're going to do another long stream. We're going to do at least the time I own, but probably more because I'm just going to do a double long stream. Probably not 24 hours, but we're going to do a double long stream. I'm probably not going to stream the Saturday as a result. We'll just merge it all into one. We'll see how we get on. I'm going to be dressed up in a different Pokemon outfit because the old one needs burning. It stinks because I was so sweaty. I was the most moist Pikachu ever known to man. And there will be pretty much all of the stuff from before, maybe some slight tweaks to theme it a bit differently for the new suit. It's Pokemon themed still. There will be no time extension rules, though, because Otherwise, I can just end up in an infinite loop of having to do this over and over and over again, and that was kind of against the that was kind of against the ethos. But I am going to honour everything I need to do. So, yeah, there won't be burpees either. You will be able to abuse me with other things. Just I probably won't be doing. Actually, no, that's a lie. There will be some burpees, but they'll only be channel points. There won't be like gift subs. I mean, to be honest, it's not a subathon this Friday. It's just me makeup stream. Everything's gonna be the same except taking out some of the stuff that was loopholed last time, so that I don't end up getting infinitely loopholed. It was. I mean, I'm super appreciative of the fact that we ended up in that situation, but yeah, I was in agony Saturday, and I still hurt a lot on Sunday and Monday. I was still not great, so I wouldn't have been able to come back on Saturday evening or Sunday, even if I wanted to. I was not in the right physical state to do it. Anyway, we live and learn, so you can all look forward to that. With that out of the way, Don Jesus, I have some stuff for you that you can give to your community if you want. I'm quitting for this. Don Jesus, first time chatter, coming straight in, saying he's got stuff for the community. Guys, let's get some emotes in chat for this guy. I mean, come on. That's amazing. Yeah, dude. As long as it's stuff that I can reasonably get rid of, because my stash is extremely full, same as everyone else, I've got inventory problems. So if it's reasonably decent stuff that can actually be useful, I'll absolutely take it, and I can guarantee you it will all go to the community. I don't really tend to use gold or stuff myself that much. I tend to give more away to the community. Dude, that's amazing. I'll get you in a moment. Make sure you add me up here. Okay, yeah, I'll add you in a second. Let me just catch up on my chat here, dude. Bonebill accidentally summoned a T4 Duriel on your Rake Spiritborn and managed to kill him with some difficulty, but I got him. Well, hey, you're getting there then, dude. Nice. After Rain, how's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome in, dude. It's been a bit. How you doing? Squirtle costume would have been better because moist. You'll have to wait and see what I'm dressed up as on Friday. Doom, how's it going, dude? Welcome in with all of the emotes as well. Nice. Makeup stream sponsored by Revlon. Yeah, I might need some at the end. There will be exercise abuse in it, and some burpees, but those will be limited. It will be impossible to make me do 900 burpees this Friday. You'll be able to make me do a whole bunch. The channel points cooldowns will be lower, so you can claim them more often, because I won't be expecting the whole subathon ridiculousness that happened. So you guys will just be able to have a good time. We'll have fun. We'll blast a load of stuff. I don't know exactly what the plan will be for the day, but we'll do a bunch of stuff. I might start and do some hardcore things, and then if we get busy, we can do some community things. I haven't figured that stuff out, but the setup of the stream will be there for the enjoyment of the viewers, as was intended. I had a good time on Friday. I just literally couldn't do 36 hours. I bit off to more than I can chew. I'll be first to admit it. 2 minutes till ads. Thank you very much, Gorsh. After Rain, tell me when I can take my gold if you still have it. If not, all good. How much gold do I owe you? I can't remember. Honestly, I forget. I've given away too much gold to everyone. Don Jesus, I will add you up. Let's get you in and see what all this stuff is you've got for us, dude. That is absolutely generous of you. How have you found the season overall? I'm guessing if you're quitting, you're just not feeling it to play the whole season, and that the campfire didn't tickle your fancy quite so much, which I understand. I'm still waiting for the full patch notes, to be honest. 11 billion? Oh, true. Yeah, After Rain. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, come and jump in and grab it, dude. I forgot you gave that to me. It's not like I've spent it. I've got plenty. Yeah, come get it, dude. You feel like you're complete. Oh, okay, 2 secs, Dom. Sorry, there's proper streamer problems that. There isn't actually a very high limit on the friends on Battle.net. It fills up very quickly. Let me find someone I can remove for you right now. Someone I haven't played with in a long time, preferably. Just bear with me 2 moments. There you go. Yeah. Accept me now, Don Jesus. Do it now. First time chatter. Gnome saying 1. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Patch notes tomorrow or Friday? Good question. I'm hoping tomorrow, but I can't clarify that because I don't know. I haven't got any inside information for you beyond what we already know. I'm hoping for them as soon as possible. I'm a build creator for Mobalytics. I've got some builds on the go already. I'm waiting for the final patch notes. I've got some interesting build ideas in my head from what I saw yesterday. And if the patch notes come in, they could be even better than I've got in my head. So they won't be as good as Spiritborn, but they should be pretty good fun and they'll be different. So I'll be looking very tentatively for this. I thought I heard Thursday. Would love to just read them. Same here, Gnomes. Welcome in, by the way, dude. Welcome to the community. How have you been finding the season overall? And yeah, we're all tentatively waiting for it as well. 11 billion. There you go. After rain. They normally stream on Thursday, yeah. So it may be tomorrow, might be Friday, but hopefully as soon as possible, as you're right. Melando, right, I have to head back out to work. Have a great stream, Melando. Thank you very much for jumping in, dude. Much love. I'll see you soon, man. Have a good time at work. John X, I'll be in and out. We'll leave the lurk. Dude, thank you so much for the lurk. Really appreciate you. Right, what we got here? Oh, jeez. Do you know what? That rod's actually better than mine. Legitimately. And I'll show you why in a minute. That's... Jesus Christ. You got some really good stuff. Well, it's Christmas for everyone. 45 billion as well. Holy moly. Guys, we need all of the love for this guy. Look what this guy just gave me. I'm actually going to keep that rod for myself. I hope you don't mind. It's just... I haven't particularly gone out my way to upgrade mine, but the reason that's better than mine is velocity means nothing to me, but that's got the 3x on it. And it's got the 3 right GAs. I might be able to push my build a bit higher with that. It's quite a big damage increase. But he's given me another 4 GA with 2.8, another 3 GA with the rights with 2.8, another 3 GA with 2.8. He's given me a 4 GA banished with 56. He's given me a 2 GA banished with 60. I'm going to give all this stuff away today, probably. Or maybe we'll save some for Friday. 2 GA 60, 2 GA 60. We got a 4 GA Midnight Sun with 47. Holy moly. You've given me some really good stuff. 4 GA with 2.6. What the hell is going on? Holy moly. We've got a raid coming in from Metalhead 243. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Immortalize. I am a game dev by day, streaming by night. Just been given the most ridiculous load of stuff, and I'm not going to have any room for any. Oh, actually, I might have room for these. Someone's giving me a load of stuff for the community, and it's completely overwhelming. Metalhead, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Big love, guys, in the channel. If we've not checked out Metalhead, let's go do this. I don't think I've ever crossed your channel before, dude, so I'm going to give you a follow, and next time you're live, and you will find me in the community checking out people and supporting, I will absolutely come and check you out and support you. Hold a GG ring or tails. Talisman. Yeah, we'll do Gaming Hellfire. I've only got 1 ring. Yeah. 1 ring for you. 1 talisman for you. I'll give you a 60. Or you can tell me which one you want. Do you want the 4 GA with 56? Or do you want a 2 GA with 60? Tell me. Yeah, dude. I will come check you out. Guys, let's go show some love to this absolute legend who's just come in with the raid. What were you doing in stream, dude? How was your stream? And thank you so much for the follow as well. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the shout out, Gorsh. Appreciate that. Although they didn't seem to come through. Why did that not come through? What? Didn't actually do a shout out. That's weird. Why has the command not worked? Oh well. We'll do it this way. It's alright, I can do it this way. There you go, that works. 60%, okay, I'll grab one of those. There's loads of those ones, so that's fine. Cool, alright, well you can have the ring. I mean, that's better than my ring, probably, but I prefer the 50, honestly. Yeah, I'll give it to you, it's fine. I don't need an upgrade to my ring. Stream was good, just grinding gear on softcore and hardcore, playing payback on softcore, nice. I haven't played the payback build on softcore. I'm going to get into a bit of hardcore myself at some point. I haven't got there yet. But it's definitely on the agenda. What's this? Max Life GA amulet as well. Very nice. I've just got to find some room to put this in. I'm going to dump all this stuff here for now, so I know it's the stuff that was given to me. Don Jesus, you are an absolute legend. That is absurdly generous of you. The community is... I hope you don't mind. I'm going to use one of those weapons myself, just because this is my own build, and the only way I'm going to get a big damage boost is something like this now. But other than this... Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's a perfect... Oh, guys, a perfect redirected force aspect. I didn't notice that. Dude. Wow. Well, is there anyone in chat that needs a perfect redirected force aspect? I'll leave these down here for you. Gaming. Yeah. And Matt's on the floor. Yeah, I'm going to grab those. I've just run out of space, so give me a 2 secs. I need to make room. I'm going to sneeze. 1 sec, guys. Oh, goodness me. That came on quick. Right. Yeah. this is just stackable problems, right? I mean, this is something that's been asked for, and it was asked for on stream, and they said, yes, we are working on something that should hopefully work against this, but we're trying to fight dupers. They literally said it. I was sitting there like, just do it. All they're going to do is dupe more stacks. It's not going to stop them. I don't talk about that on stream mostly, but they legitimately mentioned it in the campfire, and I just raised my eyebrows. I was like, my God. You're causing problems for your legitimate players to try and combat something you're not combating particularly well anyway. So you might, you know what I mean? You got 2 more items for me. Holy. And oh, that's a better interdiction for me. Woo! I'm going to use that interdiction myself. Screw it. And wow, guys, look at these. We've got an almost GG pair of Quill Volley gloves, triple GA max life, Quill Volley resource cost reduction. That is pretty much GG for Fellsayers. And we've got a yeah, yummy. We've got an almost maximum unyielding hits aspect. I'm actually going to use that interdiction myself because I'm still looking for one higher than that high. Screw it. I've given away so much stuff this season. I'm still waiting for those. Yeah, I'll leave all this stuff here. If people want them, they're going to have to put themselves in. Marshy, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Dude, that's insanely generous. Thank you so much, man. Got smacked with ads when you asked. Oh, sorry, Gnome. I do apologise about the ads. I jumped in season late, less than a week ago, so trying to catch up. Paragon 167. Oh, it's lucky you. I'm going to be doing XP runs, and we'll get a queue open. I'll tell you what, we'll get a queue open now. Metalhead, you was looking into your rake build. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, you've seen my rake build. Dude, if you've got any questions, let me know. Thank you so much again for the raid. Sorry, I missed your message before. Get some good food. I will absolutely see you around in your channel or community. I've got you followed. I do jump into people's channels when I'm not streaming and stuff, so I will come and check you out. All for supporting you, man. Thank you again so much. Appreciate you. Distanza, afternoon. How's it going, my dude? Marshy just started a new Spiritborn. Best place to get glyphs. T2 Nightmare Dungeons. Torment 2 Nightmare Dungeons. Run those. You will generally get at least 1 per dungeon. I got 5 in one, but I did it my last character. Metalhead, I really appreciate that. Thank you. As you know, that really helps. It helps big, small, all alike. So thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. I really do. You haven't unlocked T4 yet? That's not a problem, Gnome. You don't need to have unlocked it. Just let me get on top of all this stuff. Hey, Metalhead with the gift sub to Gnome. Gnome, there you go. Ad's gone. Ad's destroyed. Metalhead, thank you so much for the support. What a guy. Welcome into the Enthusiast, Gnome. What a guy. That is absurd. That's absurdly generous. Do you want XP runs equals woot? Wanting to get... Yeah, so I'm just going to be another Spiritborn to do Quill with aid. Nice, DFI. Yeah, no, make sure you give Metalhead a thank you. Big cuddle. You get all of these tasty emotes. You guys will be pleased to know the GG and the ha-ha ones should be getting better. The text should be a lot better on them. I'm waiting for the new versions to come through. I've got some other stuff in the works for you guys as well. So yeah. That's very much the Arnold Schwarzenegger mode in Erased, isn't it? He just looks at the car and goes, "You have been erased." That's the ads, right? Erased. Yeah, that emote is amazing. That actually, I love the fact that colours contrast, so I've asked him to do the same with the others. Like the text in green and blue, so it should look a lot better, I reckon. We'll see. And look at that emote by Matt. That emote's pretty cool as well. Is that your one as well, the hype one? Oh yeah, the hype one's cool. I like that. I haven't got any. I'm looking into animated emotes. I've asked the same guy who's done those ones to see if he does animated ones. Yeah. Guys, if anyone needs... I'm going to give those away on Friday. I've got some stupid good gear here to give away on Friday. But if I might actually save all of this for Friday, actually. We'll just do a massive giveaway on Friday for people in that crazy long stream. And we're going to give away a load of gold because I've got a stupid... I'll tell you what, we'll do some gold giveaways today because I've got nearly gold cap now. What I'm going to do first is pick up the rest of those mats if they still exist. Oh, no, they might not because he's left the game. Oh, well. I probably lost some of those, but oh, well. Never mind. That's a shame. I didn't get them all. Don't know if John Jesus is still here. Sorry, dude. I think I lost some of your mats there. Never mind. I pretty much spent all of the last Friday burning through Duriel mats, and now I've got a full inventory of them again. Good times. I know what we'll be doing on Friday. At least somewhat, anyway. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Inventory management problems, right? Oh, fun and games. Right, we're going to do some crazy masterworking here and be very sad about it. So we'll see if we can get the... I've been waiting for a better Rodokep for ages. I want to try and get the triple on... One sec, what have I put in here? Oh, yeah, that there, yeah. So that one I'm going to salvage. I want that interdiction. So let's do that first, because that's definitely something I want to do. Let's make sure that's favorited. Make sure that's not. All right, let's get into... It's only 1%. The thing is, I've got 20-odd stacks of interdiction, something like this. Sorry, 20 stacks of resolve, more maybe. So that's another 20% block, which gives you another 28% multiplicative damage. So it's all additive, right? So we need to put interdiction on here. I still haven't got... It's not a perfect one, but it's close enough. What the... Oh, wrong one. We want to do it on the pants, that's why it's not coming up. That'd be better. 14. Okay, right. And now we're just going to be super sad trying to masterwork this bad boy. I want to try and get the triple in double hit and see if it's actually better than running what I'm currently running. What the hell's happened there? But this, it may run through all my mats I've been farming. One. Let's see if I can get lucky. No, didn't think I would. I did get a triple on my items second time round before. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? One. No. Nice gear. I started Spiritborn this morning, grinding to level 60. Being a Sork all season, maybe I'll get lucky Friday. I'm actually going to Sork after the season after the mid-season. I've already got one going. I'm going to try a couple of burning builds for definite. And my charge bolts build's already going. So I'm going to definitely give that a go. Clink, how's it going, dude? Drink City Streamer, my friend. Cheers, dude. You can now get tributes, Marshy. Let's go. Let's go. You finally figured out which quest you've missed. Did you go, oh... Yeah, that's stupid. That's what I did. I did not know. I went like 50 hours, never had a tribute. And I'm like, where do I get these tributes? This new feature seems really bad. And then when I got it, I was like, oh, that's really not good. Oh, look, it's Clink who abandoned me. You're currently playing Sork Gnome. What build are you playing? Because I main Sork mainly. Obviously, I didn't so far because I wanted to play Spiritborn, but I main Sork a lot of the time. Yeah. I've made a Hydra build. I've made a Poison Charge Bolts build. I've made a normal Charge Bolts build. I'm going to be doing a couple of extra fun times ones after this, waiting for the mid-season. Might get one of them going over the weekend in my downtime in preparation. There's some pretty big buffs coming. They're not going to be doing pit 150s, but there's some pretty interesting buffs coming, which I'm interested to play about with. You're a boring Sork, still running Frozen Orb Lightning Spear. That's not boring. Are you finding it fun, Distunter? If the answer to that is yes, it's not boring, right? Sod the naysayers, sod what anyone else thinks. With unstable currents, yeah. If you're playing a lightning build, you're pretty much always playing unstable currents. Because it's just really, really strong. Gives you attack speed, gives you the extra conjurations, and various other things if you use them in the signage of your build. So it is very strong. You started the season as a Rake Thorns, did you? Yeah, I did a Thorns build on Gorilla, which I've got sitting on my other Spiritborns. It's got a really good Zebasontek on it, but the problem is the Rodokep has ended up being so good that the Zebasontek builds just don't feel great, you know? And that's not going to change this season. So I might go back to that build and try and build it up a bit more at some point. But, yeah, I haven't gone back to it since yet. I've been busy trying to optimize this Rake build, which is definitely getting there. I've done a pit 133 on it now. I reckon I might try a 134 in a minute before we get going with community stuff and see if I can do that. Because with these upgrades I just got, if I can get the triple on this... Oh, you bastard. Finally got the double. And then it rolled into velocity, which is the only one I don't care about. Screw this. I want it to be at least a double in the core skills and then one in resource minimum, but preferably I want the triple. I probably haven't got enough Obdicite to get it here, to be honest. I reckon I'm going to run out of resources before I get the triple. I really want the triple in double hit to see how that works. One. No. It's painful, isn't it? You got no way of controlling it. It's just pure RNG. No. Ginge managed to get the rate going in the end. Dude, nice. It's a pretty fun build. I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, absolutely. And I was like, do no damage and went payback and boom, do millions. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Rake Thorns doesn't feel like that would synergize very well right now. There's not really any hooks for it. More Gorilla Thorns or the Toxic Skin Thorns, you know. First time chatter, Excalibur. Guys, does Banished Lord's Talisman guarantee overpower? I mean, when I'm on 275 resource used, stack, it says there, but does that mean that the core skill I'm using is always overpowering? Yes, Excalibur. As long as you've spent, every time you spend 275 resource, it will guarantee an overpower, right? There are some small gimmicks with this, and what people are doing right now on Spiritborn. So the thing about Spiritborn is Rod of Kepaleka, when you're with the Rod of Kepaleka, when you're at maximum resource, it spends it all of your resource, all in one go, to do huge crit damage, right? And what the Banished Lords does is it takes your overpowers, guarantees an overpower in your core skill. Look at this guy coming in and interrupting my flow, making me have a dance. Marksman, you savage. Yeah. Let's just have a dance. I'll get back to explaining useful Diablo information, shall I? All right. Thank you, Marksman. So where was I? Yeah, so it'll guarantee an overpower for core skill, but what it does then is it multiplies the damage of your core skill hit by 60% if it's a critical hit, which, because you've guaranteed a critical hit on a Rod of Kepaleka by spending all of your resource, it does ridiculous damage. It multiplies here, it multiplies in the Banished Lords, you get 50% overpower multiplier, you get extra multiplier from redirected force, which is doubling up on the block chance, and it's then multiplying up by an enormous amount due to the block chance being uncapped beyond 100. So there's all these multipliers going on. It hits really big. There's one other thing. The Rod of Kepaleka right now, and it probably shouldn't be working this way, but it is. If you've got resource cost reduction on your build, it reduces the amount from 275 downwards. So if you have 10% resource cost reduction, it will take 275 and it will reduce it by 27.5 and so on. So it makes that value you need to activate and overpower through this spending all the resource way, way lower. And on top of that, there was something else I was going to say. I'm trying to remember what it was now. That's right. There's one other thing. There's also another bug with the Rod of Kepaleka right now. So the 275 with the Rod of Kepaleka takes into account the original. This makes your it makes your Rake, your Crushing Hands, any of your core skills, whichever core skill you're using. It takes it makes them free to cast. It doesn't cost resource anymore. But what it does do, and it probably shouldn't be, but it does. It takes the original cost of that skill. So for Rake, that's costing me, it would be like 34. But I think, it's 13 here, but it would be like 34 without the Lord's Mantle on. It takes the original cost, and it reduces 275 by that as well. So that plus your resource cost reduction brings your amount of resource required to activate your Banished Lords to be lower. Much, much lower than 275. You'll still need to spend all your resource in one go to activate your Rod of Kepaleka. But basically, you can end up in an infinite cycle where you spend all your resource, you crit and you guaranteed overpower because you've spent enough resource in one go that you activate your overlords. And because you crit, you've got a Midnight Sun on, which gives you, on a critical strike, gives you 50% of your resource back. So you crit, you gain 50% of your resource back, you gain a whole load of resource generation across your build, which scales that up. You only need 100%, that'll get you 100% resource gen, and boom. You just, every single hit, you're just spending your resource, and then you're guaranteeing criticals, overpowers, everything. It's a really mental cycle. That is probably going to get changed next season, because it's just stupid good right now, but that is how it works. I hope that all made sense. I know I spoke it through very quickly. If you've got any questions, fire away in chat and I'll try and break it down better for you. TR over on YouTube. Hi, good build. I'm using it. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying it. I've pushed to 133. I'm going to try and get this weapon up and going and go and try a 134. So stay tuned and you might see me do it. We'll see. We're going to try and do it live. You definitely need some better items, Ginge. What are you looking for, Ginge? Icy Cows, which boots do you run on your Spiritborn? I keep reading people upgrading from Jens to Rakanov. I don't run either. I run a pair of Legendary. I haven't bothered capping armor or resistance. I've got so much life on this build that I'm just stupid tanky anyway. I need the aspects of duelists on here. Barrier, gen, movement, max life, such and such. Excalibur, absolute legend. Coming in with the follow. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. What a guy. But why is it that I don't see orange overpowered damage? So that could be a UI bug. But you need to make sure you've got enough max resource, right? You still need to have like 230, 240, 245 max resource to make sure you get the overpower on that spending resource. Does that make sense? Otherwise, you're not going to get an overpower every hit. Also, make sure in your options, in your UI options, that overpower damage is turned on to show. It probably will be, but just double check. Oh yeah, guys, the gamble % option doesn't work in this bot. I might change it over at some point, but at the moment, it just does it by points or all. Sorry about that. I will look to improve that at some point. Exclamation mark points works. Exclamation mark. I'll tell you what, I'll give everyone a load of points to have fun with as well. Why not? Let's do it. If I can get into it. Wow, that's taking a long time to load. What's happened here? Wow, that's really slow. There we go. Their website's running really slow. Alright, let's give everyone 100,000 points here. Here we go. Lovely. Good stuff. I want your Final Fantasy plushies, lol, the cactuars especially. Yeah. Oh, here you go. I'll show you up close. You wouldn't want to know how much these cost. They're official Square Enix ones, but yeah. I've also got, which you can't really see very well right now, but if I go and just zoom my camera out a bit, I need to add this to my stream deck really, but I can do it here as well. If I just zoom my camera out a little bit, you'll see I've got a bunch of Final Fantasy figures as well, loads of them. Now there's 2 layers above that with loads of them. I can't show you right this second because I'm not going to fiddle my camera, but there is a whole load of stuff up there. At some point I'll get it so I can show you around the whole setup, but yeah, I'm a massive... I've got Final Fantasy 7 Sword on here. I'm a massive Final Fantasy nerd. It's kind of... That and Diablo are my 2 franchises, really. Always have been. Yeah. I've got all of them ones as well. I've got the lot, really. I've got the bikes. They're not here right now. They're in another room because they're too big. Mainly a ring. Find a better GA Max life with Dex. Seems to be eluding me. I'll keep my eye open for you, Ginge. I'll keep my eye open for you, absolutely. So when I have spent 275, I should also have 275 or more. No. So when you've spent 275, your next hit, whatever it is, with a core skill, will be an overpower. No, the amount left doesn't matter. It's all about how much you've spent. But like I say on Spiritborn, it's about a cycle. You want to have enough... You want to have enough resource so you spend it all in one go, so it's enough so it activates your Banished Lords immediately, and then you end up in an infinite loop with your Ring of Midnight Sun and such. Or you could be using the Fellsayer's tech, which doesn't use a Ring of Midnight Suns, but you need loads of lucky primary and you need loads and loads of resource cost reduction, otherwise it just doesn't work very well. Yeah, no, that's a massive cactuar. I've got a small one down there as well. I've got Tombury, I've got Moogle, I've got Chocobo, you name it, I've got the lot. You wouldn't happen to have an 800 level Banished Lords? I do, Bone Mill. How much do you love me? Jonix, you got a problem. Sometimes I can't seem to do damage to mobs and they just slay you. Just died 4 times in Helltide. Well, you shouldn't be slain by them. On the Rake build, there is occasionally a bug where the hitbox doesn't work. So what I do is I tend to evade outwards from them. And I'll show you when I do my pit push in a minute. I evade outwards and then I just attack back in to like reset my distance from them. It happens with a few of their skills. There's like a distancing thing because the Ravager skill and stuff dashes you right on their feet. Yeah, so I think it does happen. You just got to get used to doing that, I think. It is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. 275 stack always stays there, and all the core skills overpower after that. No, just one. Once you've hit 275, the next attack will overpower. Then it resets. You've then got to spend another 275. But that's easy with the Rod of Kepaleka. You spend all your resource. You don't have to spend 275. You spend 275 minus your original skill amount and any further reduction from resource cost reduction. That'll bring that number down. You spend all of that in one go. You crit. You get all your resource back through Ring of Midnight Sun or pretty quickly afterwards, and then you just spend it again and crit again, and you get your overpower. So it's basically every time your Rod of Kepaleka kicks in, it will kick in the Banished Lords as well. That's basically the idea. If you can inspect my gear and tell me what I need to upgrade, just keep me noted. I'll look in a moment, Jonix, if that's okay. I am just very... I've got people messaging me in game. Who's messaging me in game? Lots and lots, lol. Yeah. I mean, yeah, bone meal. Come and join me, bone meal. I was given a whole bunch a minute ago. I'll give you one. 100 stack. How's it going, dude? Hype. Massive hype. Coming in with the sub, dude. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate it. 3 months as well. 3 months. Give me a number between 1 and 6, dude. We'll get one of these cheeky jelly beans inside me. How's it going, man? Brother! I still need to go back and play that. I never did actually play it that much, but never mind. I've been quite enjoying Dragon Age, though. It gets good when you get into it. It does actually get quite good. It's a decent length game as well, if you're into that sort of thing. Davey! How's it going, man? Welcome in. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, as always. Right, let's just try and... I'm going to try and get this weapon master. I mean, I need some luck here. I want the triple on chance for core skills. It is not being very kind to me, though. I've already spent almost half my Obgicite, so that's fun. Right, one... I've only had the double once. I'll take a double and then a resource hit. That'll be the same as what I've got, just a better aspect. And I don't care about velocity one bit. It's the... I don't know why they put velocity on absolutely every piece of... or most of the uniques for Spiritborn, because it's not that useful to many of the builds. They could have put something way more useful in there, like intelligence or something, you know? Hey, double, right. Please. Oh, you baggers. That's actually going to be worse. It's going to be worse. I need at least what I've got, or I need the triple. Otherwise, I'm going to be less damage anyway, I think. Yes! Come on. No! Oh, there we go. We'll live with this. I'm going to live with this for now. I'll go for the triple another time. It's literally the same as what I've got, except it's got the 3x on it rather than the 2. The velocity just does not matter at all. So we'll live with this for now. I'm not going to waste all the rest of my Obgicite for the time being. Good. How are you feeling after Pika stream? 100 stack. Not too bad. I feel a lot better now. First Saturday evening, I just went to bed. I was in pain. I had to end that stream early. I was not feeling wonderful, to be honest. I just hit a point where I was like, I'm just hurting. So I hope you guys appreciate I didn't finish all the time I accrued, but I am. For anyone that wasn't here earlier, we are doing a makeup stream this Friday. I don't always stream Fridays, but this Friday, starting at my time, 7 PM, same as last time. It's a bit earlier than usual. We'll be doing another Pokemon-themed stream with all your options and stuff. I've got a different costume because my old one needs burning, is not in a good way. I was sweating. It was so wet and moist at one point that it just was not pleasant to be in anymore. So we've got another one coming. You'll have to find out what it is on the day. And I need some makeup. I think I worked out 12 and a half, 13 hours. Because I did do longer than 24 the other day. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do at least that. I'm then going to merge in Saturday's stream and just go longer. I'm going to go through the night. We're going to go through to like midday or something. I'm not going to do 24 hours. That's a slightly different animal. But doing 16, 17 should be good for that, I think. We'll see how we get on. And there will be everything there was in that stream except no time extension rules and no burpees on any gift subs. Not that it's not a subathon. I'm not expecting anyone to sub or anything like this. I mean, if people do, there will be some things you can get from it, just not burpees. Burpees, I've worked out, is in large quantities are very painful. So you'll be able to make me do burpees through channel points. The channel point options will be lower on cooldown. So it should be a fun stream. It'll be so you're getting double win basically. I'm gonna honor everything I was meant to do. I was just trying to figure out all of the logistics with that before, because obviously I work in the week, so there's no way I could have possibly have done that all in one go after that day. I was not in any fit state to do it over the weekend after Friday. I finished late on Saturday. There was no way on Sunday I was getting back on. I was too sore. I could barely move on Sunday. You know, I'm relatively fit, but that 900 burpees I would not recommend to anyone. And I did bad burpees. If I did good ones, I don't think I'd have been able to get up. Drink City Streamer Clink. Cheers. Moist. Now that's a word to play with. I know, right? You only claimed 2 of the burpees and still felt bad for my contribution by the end of it. It's all good. I did all of the burpees I think I was supposed to do. And my sister did 250 of them, which was allowed by the community because I think they found it really funny. So there was 1,150 overall. I did 900 of them. And I did most of them in the first 12 hours. And then I just progressively suffered throughout the rest. I did a few after, but not many. But yes, I have learnt from that to put some sort of soft limits in place. So you can actually see at the top of my stream, I have actually got in text now what I offer. But there was some sort of built-in... the idea for the hype train actually wasn't mine. Credit to Heickenberg and other people. I was in his stream earlier and he was talking about it, where he got the idea from, and I asked him if it was okay if I try it. I've been trying to think of an idea that still allows fun if people want to do that, but doesn't mean I can just get infinite amounts of stuff that, you know, it can get loopholed to the point where it's actually a bit obscene, which is funny to a point. That should be a bit more sensible. It would be pretty insane. I mean, what happened the other day was insane for me. I was incredibly blown away by the support by everyone, to be honest. But to get to that point, and I do not, no regrets, but live and learn, right? It was a lot of burpees, gnome. And they weren't very good by the end. I couldn't do the press up bit after about 300. Honestly, everything just hurt too much. Does your sister know you're doing this again? If she does know, does she think you're crazy? Not yet, Lord Carnage, no. But the thing is, the burpees was the crazy bit. The rest of it doesn't... I've done a maid stream. I've done a brick wall stream. They were 24 hours with craziness going on. But the burpees were way... The one before, the brick wall one, I did press-ups, I did sit-ups, I did squats, and they were fine. It was the burpees. Like, burpees are way harder to do than anything else. They are. You're basically doing two of those exercises in one constantly, and that many of them. It was a lot. So anyway, so the stream will be... Oh, there's an ad break on, but most of you can hear. So anyway, the stream will be get her Team Rocket costume. I'll mention it to her, but it might be a bit short notice now. But yeah, basically, we'll be doing that. You guys have got that to look forward to. I will honour everything I said. I do not want to be known as someone who will not honour anything. I wasn't trying to missell anything to anyone. I hope people appreciate that I didn't call it early because I was, like, not bothered. I just hit a point where I really needed to call it on that stream, and I will make it up with as close to what we were doing to start with. So that's what we're going to be doing. There will be some options to claim burpees in the channel points, but they will be limited, and they will be in small numbers, so that's fine. It was the ridiculous number of them. Burpees are good for you. In moderation, Lord Carnage. Same as anything else in life, right? I wouldn't say the amount I did the other day was in moderation, frankly. Like I say, no regrets. I actually had a really, really good time on that stream. I've got zero regrets. But... even though I was in not the best of ways... Where the hell is the Zols? Oh, I was not in the best of ways. But, Zol is orange, is it? Why have I got... Oh, there it is, yeah. Yeah, I was not in the best of ways at the end of that stream, but no regrets. I had a good... It was a good fun stream, but I just kind of hit a point by the end where I was just like, I'm just going to come back and make this up, and I hope everyone appreciates that. I didn't want anyone to feel like they were getting screwed out of whatever they thought they were going to get, or whatever, you know, anything like this. That was not it at all. Why? Sorry, what does WYD mean? Would today, buddy? Oh, what you doing? What you doing? So I'm just going to go and try and do a pit 134 quickly. Who's in the party? Oh, Bone Mill. Yeah, Bone Mill wants one of his amulets. I'm going to go and try and do a pit 134 because I just got some upgrades. And then we're going to go and do some XP runs. So anyone hanging around, we will get you in very shortly. Let me see what I've got here. 52, 52. Yeah, these aren't as good as these, are they? There you are. And one of those. Screw it. Yeah, so we're going to go... I'm still trying to get up to the 300 blast myself. So we're going to go and do a whole bunch of pit runs. But I want to try the... You did your first 115 today. Nice. Want to be good. Have you done pit 150 yet? Dude, first time chatter, welcome in. Absolute legend. How you doing, man? I haven't done a 150 because the only reason people are doing 150s right now is if they're using the Fellsayers tech, which is the shatter tech. Now, this build, someone slapped it together with good gear, but definitely not optimal gear. And they didn't put the build together exactly correctly with the glyphs leveled out max, and they did a 140 straight away. I've done a 133. I'm about to try a 134 without Fellsayers. I mean, at this point, if I put Fellsayers on and I had the correct items and I was fully built correctly, I have no doubt that this build would go to 150 with that particular mechanism. But I have to admit, boss fishing for ads is not. I've done it before in the past in previous seasons on Sork and stuff. It's not really my vibe. Now I'm not saying to anyone else that it's bad, right? It is currently the best way to put push. It just is. It always has been. You know, Sork Fireball. What else have we had? Obviously the Spiritborn ones, and there was one other as well. But there's been Shatter Techs. Oh yeah, the Barb Thorns was basically the same as well. I did that in season 4, I think, and that was ridiculous. So it works very well. It's just not my vibe. So that's not what I'm trying to achieve right now. But anyone that wants to try it, in the build planner for this build, I do have that version of the build in there, like what you need to do to build it. I just haven't built it myself. So we're going to try 134 here. What I'm going to do, this is the one build where you don't actually run Prodigy's Tempo for pit pushing, because this gives me another 30% attack speed and 50% core stats, which is huge. And I've got so much cooldown reduction baked into the build, I can get away without Prodigy's Tempo. I do occasionally run out of cooldown to my ultimate, but it's very rare, because the cooldown on the Hunters are 14.5 seconds anyway. So it's very, very low. So what I'm going to do, we're going to try 134. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to take my amulet off my wrists, and I'm going to take my watch off, because it's going to be vigorous. It's going to be some vigorous gaming. I'll be back later grabbing dinner, and you are free so I can record. Jonix, yeah, no worries, man. Thanks so much. Appreciate you, man. Have a good dinner. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's hope we don't get a terrible start like the other day. When I did the 133, the start was really, really bad, and then I managed to pull it back because the boss was pretty good. So we don't want lots of groups with the resistant mobs. Gotta be honest, I probably should have warmed my fingers up for this. Now we've just upgraded our Rod of Kepaleka to have identical affixed masterworks, and then a 3x rather than a 2x, so that's pretty big. And we've got 1% more on interdiction, so that's also pretty big. So there is some damage increase here in the build compared to before. Okay, so I've definitely got the damage once you get going. Once you get ramping up on the damage going. Yeah, that's what happens. Sometimes your damage doesn't hit them, so you have to just dodge it outwards as a hitbox issue. Alright, let's just crack on. Resistance mob. Well, we're going to have to deal with him. It's right next to the elites, unfortunately. Okay, so I think we have got the damage to be able to do this. We just need to hope the boss isn't awful. There are certain boss setups that are just drain more time than others. Like Fireball on a melee class is not very good. I do generally try and play the shadow mechanics because... I mean, I can take a few, but you don't want to risk it, really. If you died, and it's pretty much a run over anyway, right? So I reckon I can get this build to 135, honestly, at least, without the Shatter Tech in it. I reckon it'll do that. Even with the current gear. If I get a good run and I play well, and you don't get too many resistance mob groups that are awful to try and get rid of, and you get a good boss, and you play decently, I think it'll be I think that's possible. I mean, look, the damage is there once you get it going. I absolutely wreck them. If I can get to the boss with half the time left, I reckon we'll be able to do it. We're so tanky anyway. I haven't even got maxed armor or resistances. It's insane. But when they fix all these things next season, you won't want to stack max life like you do, because you won't get any damage from it. So that will just naturally make you less tanky anyway. And then you'll have to play to that stuff. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But for now, we enjoy what we've got, right? I've got to be honest, that campfire, although we haven't had the full details yet, went exactly as I said it probably would. I said it was very likely that they wouldn't do anything with the Spiritborn, that they would wait till Season 7, and that they will just do slight buffs to the other builds but not bring them up to 150 pits, because I don't think anything was intentionally meant to be able to do 150 pits. Especially not blasting them in two minutes. I think the quickest time right now is like 140 or something, or 150. It's really, really low. If they got the best run in the world or something, you know. Completely mental. The skill looks cool. Yeah, man. The Rake build is actually super fun to play, and the best thing about it is if you're playing it and you're doing decent with it, you won't find many people doing it. There was one thing that... The reason I didn't play Quill Volley at the beginning is not because it's not a good build. It's a great build. I never played at Mesa builds, and it's not because they're the Mesa. I don't want to be a naysayer. It's just I don't particularly want to go around and do exactly the same as what everyone else is doing. I've always been that way. It doesn't matter what RPG I play. I like to tinker with things. It's my own thing. So... And also, it makes the items stupid hard to get and stupid expensive to get because everyone's playing it. You play something a little bit different, suddenly a lot of your gear becomes a lot cheaper to acquire. Because no one else is playing it, or very little. So yeah, the Rake build, it does have a little bit, you need to be skillful with the way you direct it, but it still performs pretty well. You know, it still uses a lot of the same hooks and techs and stuff that Crushing Hands and Quill Volley uses and stuff. But it does use a Loyalty's Mantle over a Harmony of Ibuwaka or a Legendary Helm. You possibly could put a Legendary Helm on here, and honestly, maybe that would be better. I need to see if I can get hold of a good enough one, get triple resolve stacks on it, you know, basically get it completely cracked with max life, put it on, and then find a version of the build that may or may not be better. You would lose the cooldown reduction on your ultimate, but that's about it. So I'd need to sit down and try that. And also, people underestimate how good the double damage from the Jaguar primary is on this build, because you're hitting so much. Yeah, getting the triple on double hits to core skills might be better than what I've got currently as well. So I might need to look into getting more Obdusight so I can try this at some point. This is actually going okay at the moment. I really hope I get a good boss at the end. Because if I get a good boss and still don't finish this, then this build is obviously just... either I played really badly, which I'd like to think I'm not too bad at the game, or the build's just not powerful enough to do it, which I think it will be. The boss damage is normally stronger on this than the getting through. Come on. I was really hoping I'd group them on. I don't have the extra size vortex on this build right now, so I don't group them together quite as well as the other builds do. Something I could probably look into doing at some point, I guess. Where's he gone? TP'd away from me. I do want to get him down. Okay, he's down. This is going okay. It's not amazing, but it's going okay. Where's the rest of his stuff? I'm actually going to have to kill some of these, I think, because I'm kind of feeling like I'm going to hit the end of the dungeon. There's not going to be any mobs left. And I've still got quite a lot to kill. So I'm going to have to kill some trash here. Try and move that line a little bit. Okay, let's move on a bit. What's down here? Not a lot. Let's try and group them all together. Okay, this is good. I've actually been really lucky so far. We've had a lot of the triples and we've had a lot without the resistance mobs. That's exactly what you want on a run like this. Okay. The Razor Wing build, yeah. I wanted to try a Razor Wing build and some other people have done one already, but that is getting some nice buffs. So I may well... to be honest, I'm not going to do too much more Spiritborn for the rest of the season immediately. I've got some Sork ideas I want to play around with. It should be interesting. I keep getting asked about them previous seasons than this. Like, can you do a build like this? And I'm like, I tried. It just doesn't work very well. I think there's at least one now that might actually work a lot better than it ever has. We'll see how well. But it's looking like... I mean, the Hydra build looks... my Hydra Burning build looks like it might be viable. We'll see. We'll see. It's definitely going to get better with the update they're making to it, that's for sure. I do not want to be standing in that for that reason, because it's caught me in that very small window where I'm not immune. God damn it. There we go. I was hoping to group them all together. How long we got? Okay. If we kill these, we should be pretty close. I need to get... so the thing... oh, get out of my way. I literally got glitched there between an enemy and the walls. I couldn't do anything. I'm trying... sometimes the auto dash to enemies is very annoying, actually, when you're trying to position. Did they just tele... oh, no, I did actually kill them. Okay, I was going to say, did they teleport away? Go on, die. How close am I? Very. Okay, this is going to be about half. This is about what I said, about half the time left. So let's hope we get a decent boss set up. This is going to be real close. It's going to be real close. That's not quite going to do it. You asshole. You are kidding me. This is going to waste like 30 seconds trying to find enough enemies to push it. That's what I was trying to avoid. I'm not a big fan of the setup of the dungeons. I feel like they're not dense enough, personally. But I suppose you could always say that. I don't know. That completely wasted 20 seconds there because the dungeon layouts suck balls for the most part. Nearly all of them are bad. So you really do need to rework on some of them, honestly. Oh, I just need to kill something. Yeah, it's so close. Come on, just give me the portal, please. I do want to get on this boss as soon as possible. Come on, go, 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 right, go. I'll get to the chat in a sec, guys. I'll get to chat. Right, 7 minutes exactly, pretty much. What we got? Okay, Sea Hag. Not the greatest, but not the worst. I really hope I don't get the Fireball guy because he is by far the worst for... no, oh, we did. Oh, that's actually going to anger me. He's the worst because I can't keep taking his stacks indefinitely. It's really hard to see on the Rake build because he comes up with a red circle with red fireballs. So you don't, and it comes up underneath the boss. You don't always see him spawn. And then you have to run around for 5 or 10 seconds to try and avoid the bloody things. So you end up, yeah, I still got hit by one. So you end up wasting loads of boss time. So I might not do this. Trying to avoid that. Either that, I'm going to have to go YOLO. See, look, it spawns right on your feet. It's actually really badly designed and very... I've just still got hit by one. For God's... He's so poorly designed and so poorly templated. I really wish they'd change him. He needs to not spawn on your feet. He needs to spawn somewhere else because you don't see him come up. Not when you're a melee, anyway. I whinge about it all the time, but that's because it's just bad. You know, having red... They've given you red templates on the floor for almost every other skill and every other shadow mechanic. Why on earth they haven't put one in for that, I don't know. So I can take a few. But I've already wasted a minute and a half, and half of that was probably just trying to avoid him, honestly. So I'm not convinced. We'll see. He's the worst. I prefer the claws. If I got the claws, I'd have been good. I can see him come up there. Need to just go around here. How are we doing? 5 minutes. It's going to be close. So like this, look, red templates. Why on earth do we not get red templates on that other guy? It's, I don't know. It baffles me, that one. Okay, we've got 5 minutes. So yeah, if I feel like I'm not hitting them for some reason, I just dash. I literally evade outwards. Just to get out of the range of the enemy. And then I just... Because you've got an instant dash back in on him, I just dash straight back in on him again. But so look, you see that? I didn't even see the fireball guy spawn, because he spawned on top of me, behind the boss. No indication, no time, and I got hit by him. Literally no idea. That's not me being bad, like there as well. I just about saw him in time there. It's actually really bad. Now, he's the only one I don't like. The others are, you can actually play, like, relatively easily. If you know what you're doing. But that one, I find is just a bit cheesy, to be honest. I get annoyed every time. Hey, yeah, look, it's happened to me again. I get annoyed every time I get that fireball guy. I normally quit the boss and just start again, honestly. If I go for a real pit push, I will always quit if I get him, because he just wastes too much time. It's not worth it. So even Lilith is easier. Which is completely wild. That's meant to be the hardest one. It's wasting so much time as well. The others don't waste as much time. Anywhere near as much. Anyway, I think we can still do it. We're about halfway through the time I had on the boss. And she's on less than half HP. And once we get to 35% or lower, we'll do more. I'm going to use the pylons to my advantage to avoid him. It's probably the best way to do it. We got here. Let's wait for him to fire them. Get straight back in. So you waste like a good 3-5 seconds each time. Kind of depends how well you time it. Don't know where the shadow mechanics go, but see, her shadow mechanics are easy. You just move to the edge somewhere. Don't even have to worry about it. We got 3 minutes. It's going to be really close. So it's right on my feet. Definitely the worst. The others are definitely better. 100%. I feel like... There he is. I was going to say, I feel like he's going to spawn again soon. Right, we're going to get the stagger. I really hope I get it without shadow mechanic, to be honest, because then I'll definitely finish him off. Or her, I should say. I think we'll get this. I think we'll get this. Even though I had a particularly bad setup here. There he is again. Just about saw it in time. Right, we wasted the stagger. That's the other thing. When you stagger the boss, the shadow mechanics really should disappear. That completely wasted the stagger there. Trying to avoid it. I mean, I probably could have just ignored the fact he's firing them, but I don't really want to, you know. How long we got? 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll get this. It's pretty close now. Okay, this will probably do it here. One more ultimate, we've got it. Yeah, with a better boss setup, we can get 135 down with that, I reckon. Nice. 134 down. Oh, my fingers. I'm not doing a 1, 3, 4, 5 right now. My fingers. Oh, Distanza, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. 100 stack. May try a Razor Wing build since they're removing the casting. Yeah, so you'll be able to spam it like Hammerdin. Exactly. Hydra was how I leveled. Hydra is amazing for leveling. I did a Hydra build last season. I did the Burning Hydra build. And that got some pretty good traction on YouTube. People liked it. It's amazing for leveling, though. A viable endgame build would be fun. I made it viable last season. I reckon I can make it viable again this season. I just haven't got round to it yet. And with the changes coming mid-season, I will be trying to make a viable Hydra build. So keep your eyes peeled for that. What is the glyph priority on the Rake build? So, your priority will probably be... Spirit is pretty good. Do that one. Do Canny. That's pretty good. Then probably get Hubris in here. Then, yeah, do Colossal last, I'd say. Do your Wildfire next. That's pretty useful for the lucky hit cooldowns and all the additive damage you get for fire. And then do Colossal last, because Colossal you're only benefiting from the multiplicative resolve damage and the close enemy damage. So yeah, do Colossal last. Does that make sense? Joe, Christ, that health bar is barely moving. Joe, yeah, I know, and there's 16 levels above that as well. I don't think you need to avoid it. You can tank it. Yeah, I know. It just makes me uneasy, wannabe, because if you die, that is the end of the run, right? We got it down, though. We got it down. So that's a 1, 3, 4 down anyway. I reckon this build will do a 1, 3, 5, to be honest. Legitimately. Highest pit I cleared using your build a while ago was P128 with non-optimized gear. Pretty impressive. Yeah, man. Well, that was a 134. To my knowledge, that's the highest any Rake build has gone without using the Shatter Tech. To my knowledge. That doesn't mean there isn't someone that's done a higher one, that I do not know of anyone who has. Sixfold Stripe in-house. How's it going, dude? And yeah, Joe, how's it going, man? How is it going? All right, with that being said, guys, let's get into some slightly more interesting community-based stuff here. I'm not doing another pit run push right now. Stresses my fingers. Right, let's get a queue open here. Right, anyone that's interested in XP runs, we'll just see how many people join the queue. We'll run 105s, 110s. We'll run 105s to start with. If they go quick, we'll do 110s. Type in ! join, get yourself into the queue. You're more than welcome all to come and join. And yeah. Yeah, sixfold, I'm good, dude. 16. I'm just going to stick to Minecraft, Joe, yeah. Is that nice and simple for you? Let's put Prodigy's tempo back on. It's just more casual. Simon says, coming in, and Woodar. How's it going, dude? How's it going, guys? All good, thanks. You all good? Did you go see... I did go see Sum 41, Joe. It was probably the best time I've seen him out of all the 12, 13 times I've seen him over the years. Very, very good. Yeah, it was quite emotional, actually. It was like a 2.5-hour show as well. It was a really long show. Lurking and leveling up glyphs. Nice. Well, get yourself in these runs, dude. We'll get you in. Get you some cheeky glyph levels. Guys, there's only 6 people in the queue. So 7 people in the queue. Anyone else that wants to get involved, type in ! join. And we'll get you in. We'll start with 1 run per team, and then if we get through the queue too fast, then we'll up it to more than 1 run a team, just to keep things rolling. Dude, it's fine. I would rather people follow because they actually want to... Oh, I missed it. Agravain's in the house. How's it going, Agravain? Sorry, man. I was too busy smashing buttons trying to do a 1, 3, 4 pit, which we did. Woo! But yeah, no, dude. I only want people to feel like they followed because they want to, you know. There's no... I would still help you regardless. I'm not like, follow me or get out. You know, that's not me at all. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. You're a legend. Really appreciate the follow. Absolute man. Tot's going to level up another Spiritborn. Tote's going to level up another Spiritborn. Yeah, guys, that's another thing. If anyone wants to... That's a good point. Anyone who wants to level up a new character, you can join. It's fine. You don't need to be in T4. You can get in, no props. You can get your level, you can get your characters leveled up, you can get your glyphs leveled up, you can get some XP towards 300, whatever you're after. We're going to do this. After Rain, Simon says, and Gnome, would you all like to come and join me, please? If you need my battle tag, which some of you might do, I'm sorry if I've had to remove you from my friends list. It's not personal. I don't know if I have or not. I just get to a point where I've run out of friend space and I just look at who I haven't played with in a while. And yeah, so just add me up again, guys, and I will get you. I'll get you added, no problem. I just have to basically remove someone else so I can get you in, but it's fine. It is what it is. So make sure you add me up, guys. I'm just making some space here because I think I actually hit the limit again. Just trying to see if there's anyone obvious to remove here. That means that I can... Right, we've got 2 of you. Lovely. Yeah. There's a few people we haven't played with in a very long time, so they're probably the best people to get rid of to start with. Let's do this. There we go. A few spaces. Hey, Sniper One's in the house. How's it going, dude? How is it going, my man? Polis187, first time chatter, coming in. Morning, beat the game yet? So what's your definition of beat the game? I mean, I've pretty much done everything in the game except a 150 pit, which the only way to do it is to use one particular setup, really. And it's not really my vibe. It's totally fine for other people to use it. It's not really my vibe. I just did a 134 on a build that's not a meta build. So that means I can do absolutely everything in the game. Like, apart from that. Like, I can do all of the endgame bosses and I can basically one-shot them all. I can do the Dark Citadel like it's no tomorrow. I can, yeah, anything in the game. So in that sense, yes, and I know it's a troll question, Polis, but just in case, you never have to... I kind of assumed it probably was. And it's fine. I'm all for it. It's pretty humorous because, yeah, I think most people have, right? How people try to explain... Well, there you go, Polis. There's my way of trying to explain. The answer is yes. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here, man. I like the humour. I like the energy. Add in 4 minutes, Gorse. Thanks very much for letting me know. Invite sent, I think, Simon. Oh, yeah. I've got you guys. Here we go. Right, we've got 2 people in a party. Why have we got 2 people in a party when these... We want After Rain, we want Simon, and we want Gnome. Oh, we got After Rain, we've got Raven, and we got Simon. There we go. That's who we want. Lovely. No. After Rain. Sorry, Raven. You've joined a little bit early, Raven. You're in the next party. I know that's a little bit confusing. We're working on it. When it says you're number 1 in the queue, that means you're number 1 in the queue. I've actually got people in the on... Yeah, I think the new version of the bot that's coming explains that a lot better. So I appreciate that is confusing. I am sorry. You will be in... No, it's all good, dude. You'll be in really soon. I mean, these pits do not take long. And like I say, if we get through the queue super fast, we can just up it to 1 or 2 runs per team. We'll see how it goes. Going to try and make sure we keep it rolling to let people have a chance to get in so they're not waiting around too long. We'll see how we get on. Yeah, man. There you go, Polis. Yeah, Polis, how have you beat the game, Polis? I want to see how you explain it. Go on. Right back at you, my friend. Yeah. Didn't expect that, did you? Or maybe you did. Preempting the question. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll put one of these bad boys on as well. Give me some extra XP. Right, let's start with 105. We'll see how fast we do it. And we can go up to 110s if we feel like. Yes, I beat it. Well, hey. Good man, good man. Are you enjoying it? That's a better question, honestly. Right, let's clear out the entrance for anyone who may or may not be in a position to be able to... Oh, God, he ran straight for you. Rip in advance. Well, I'll clear out the entrance just in case you guys don't fancy getting a good old spanking on the spawn point. There we go. Lovely. I'll take these out as well because the aggro on these mobs can be really, really far. I've found before they run all the way out the hallway even though you're nowhere near them. Just goes, I'm going for that guy, and then runs all out the hallway and smacks whoever's on the entrance. Right, we should be able to move on now. Just focus on the elites here. Yeah, just instant deleting stuff. It's completely insane. It's going to be weird playing another class where I don't just instant delete everything in the high-end game. It's been a while. Dear, oh dear. I love how big your claw gets. Yeah, it's 100% size. And you don't even need to have size on it. It's great. The Rod of Kepaleka either bugs or it's intended. I don't know. But every time you do the overpower with the Rod of Kepaleka and the Banished Lords, it makes my Rake 100% size for free. So, I'll take it. It's an extra win for free. I'm pretty sure that's not intended, but that's how it works right now. It took me a while to figure this out. Because I kept putting rake size on. And I was like, wait a minute, this isn't actually doing anything for me. I'm just getting it for free anyway. But yeah, the size on it is really, really far. It's obviously just not omnidirectional. But you do get better at like playing it. You just dash outwards and go back in, so you're facing the right way to attack the enemies the way you need to. And you can use Hunter pretty regularly on this build, so you can just position with it. So you just want to go in the court, like, so you just dash out. See, if you're in the middle of them, just dash out, come back in, and you'll be positioned. Yeah. And at this level, you're just... I mean, a team of 4 people, 105 pit, I'm still deleting everything. So I'm pretty certain I could go up to 110, and I'd probably still delete everything. No, it's Rake Polis. It's my build. I'm part of the Mobalytics build team. I'm a partner with Mobalytics, and I have got, to my knowledge, the Rake build on Mobalytics. I'm pretty certain I've gone the highest with a Rake build on anywhere that I've heard of without Fellsayers. I know someone who's done higher with Rake who used my build but went Fellsayers, maybe with some slight tweaks, and he did a 140 with non-optimal gear. Some pretty good gear, but non-optimal for Rake. Yeah. So if I actually wanted to do that stuff, I might be able to push 150 on this build, to be honest. I reckon I can do a 135 without Fellsayers, honestly. Yeah, I might do a YouTube video showing the pit push on it at some point. When I do a 135, I might have to do that offline. It's nice to be able to see that you can do some decent high-level content without needing to use that specific hook, even though it is very, very powerful. It does bring a certain playstyle with it, which isn't everyone's cup of tea. It's, you know... You're running Evade. Okay, yeah, very popular build. It's a good build, obviously. A lot of people playing it, a lot of people enjoying it. Very, very fast. Almost had that minion. Almost had that minion. Right, GG's everyone. I need to spend my ovals, I keep forgetting to do it. Yep, same. I keep going back to Evade. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. The rod says when cast at max vigor, it goes to full power, max size. So, oh, right, is it? Does it say that? Oh, so it does. I missed that bit before, but there you go. It is intended. Well, there you go. I missed that bit. Thank you. Thank you, Recovery Dude. Totally missed that before. Tells you how much I read, doesn't it? No, I can't be bothered. We'll just get rid of that. Right, we'll spend our obols here on gloves, because we're trying to get some Rake gloves for people in case people want to play the build. Let's get all of that stuff spent, and then when you guys are ready, if you haven't already, just leave when you're sorted out so I can get the next team in. Appreciate you. This item is a cheat code, yeah. This item will get nerfed next season. I'm pretty certain. It's one of the only things in the Spiritborn build, currently in the Spiritborn, that actually needs nerfing. Specifically nerfing. Everything else that's broken on the Spiritborn right now, or nearly everything else, doesn't need nerfing. It needs fixing, which will, by rights, bring a nerf. Yeah. But they won't do any of that stuff until next season, because it will just ruin people's fun. And they won't want to do that. They absolutely won't want to ruin anyone's fun, that's for certain. You think you have some Rake gloves I saved just in case? Nice, yeah, I've got some GA Rake gloves. It's more for other people when they come in and say, I want to try your build. Have you got the gloves? Because that's the hardest bit to get. You know? Absolutely no. Feel free to join the queue again, guys. I've moved you on so you can get back in the queue again. Totally up to you. I mean, you can just keep joining. And I say, if we get through the queue fast enough, I might up it to 2 runs a team. But for now, can I grab DFI, Raven, 100 Stack, and Woodar, please? It changes from stream to stream. Sometimes it's very busy, sometimes not so much. I just try and find a nice medium so that we can keep people getting in. And I've got a prioritization system in this queue. It's slightly different to others. It's not pure random, and it's not just a straight up first in, first out sort of system. If you've not had a stream this season, you get priority over others. I've actually got some ideas and works in the mix to try and make it even better, but those will come in V2 at the bot probably, which one of our mods is working on. It is his work. It is very, very good. Is the GA absolutely needed for Rake? No. But you do want max life. Bone meal. Yeah, the problem with those gloves is you don't have max life on them. You're losing a lot of damage not having max life there. And attack speed. Let me see what gloves I've got. I might have something better for you. Let's have a look at this rod. No, it's a 1X, Marshy. The aspects on that is so low that no matter how many GAs you've got, it will not really be that good. You'd be better off getting a 0 GA with 3X, honestly. Unfortunately. Let me see what other gloves I've got. I don't think I've got anything else that's useful for that specific build. No. I'll keep my eye open for you. I actually just trashed some GA max attack speed gloves, but I don't think they had one of the other two stats on it. You want attack speed, max life, and rake for my version. Really. But you can get core skills as well. Core skills is just as good as rake, except rake goes slightly higher. So rake will be slightly better for rake specifically. I can give the ones I have for you to give out. Polis. I'll tell you what, Polis. Can you add me and link me them? Because if they're good, I will take them and I'll give them to Bone Meal. We'll just give them straight out to someone in the community who's playing the build who's actually trying to find better ones. I can't think of anywhere better for it to go. There might be others that want it, but I'd rather give it to someone who's actually going to use it, you know? I don't really sell items unless the gold goes to the benefit of the community. I'd rather it goes to someone who actually really truly wants to use them and actually benefits from them in that way. And obviously you'll get the credit because it's your item. So you can actually, I'll tell you what, yeah, link them to me because I'm going to run this dungeon first. Polis, that's what I do here, honestly. I barely use much of the gold I make and stuff. The reason I've got so much is it's all been donated by other people because they know I will use it for the benefit to the community. I will give it to the community. I will buy things for the community. Every item I find that's worth. I've given out some like 50 billion items this season. It's better I give it to them than then. It's better I give them an item like that than them having to go spend 50 to 100 billion buying it, right? Yeah, that's okay. The 3x with the crit, that's pretty good. Yeah. Raven, I can donate up to this. Yeah, that one that Raven's got here, 3x with the crit chance, that's pretty nice. Too bad I don't run Stinger anymore. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, keep hold of those in case anyone needs it. Okay, so that's not bad. It will probably be better than what Bone Meal's using if he rolls max life in there. You do lose the attack speed. But if you don't mind donating them, those will probably be better. It obviously just won't have as much attack speed as you can get. But the dex gives you extra damage, so it's not the end of the world. The max life is important, though, right now. You can, on an ancestral pair of gloves, you'll get non-GA. You would get, well, you can max roll it. So you can get up to 776 at Masterwork 12. Oh, no, that's with a crit. So it'll be like 650, maybe. Something like this, or 600. That's like another 33.3% multiplicative damage all on its own right now because of the way that Visca's shield's broken. So, yeah, that would definitely be better for him. Have you a link to this build, Marshy? Yeah. So, here is the YouTube video. There is a second one updating, but more importantly, in the description is the Mobilytics build planner. Be sure to click on that. It's got all the variations. I updated it with a small change that I was made aware of by Bone Meal the other day, so I have fixed that. I need to update it to say it's done a 134 now, but otherwise it's all good. Your variations there, information, leveling, pit pushing, P300 version, which you can work into, bugs, pit pushing, etc. Let me know, and if you've got questions, you know where I am. You can come and ask me. That's the best source for all the information there. It's pretty detailed. Yeah. And I've had a lot of people tell me who have played it say they've really enjoyed it. So it can't be too bad. I think people, when you get to this stage of the season, people like to start playing different things, don't they? Because they're like, everyone's kind of done the Quill Volley and the Invade, and as good as they are, people are like, right, what do I do now for the next 2 months before the next version of the game? And that's what I try and focus on. That's what I'm going to be trying to focus on. I'm going to try and create a few builds for you guys to try on different classes. And hopefully some of them will be fun. Hopefully some of them will work okay. I enjoyed Crushing Hand over all of them. Yes, a lot of people I've heard have said that. A lot of people have said Crushing Hand was their favourite. And I think it's because it was just easy peasy farming, right? And it just played really nice. So yeah, hats off to the creators of those builds. Can't wait for other classes to be strong. I mean, that's a very subjective sentence because I don't know how strong they're going to be, honestly. I don't think you've got to take Spiritborn out of the equation. You've got to treat Spiritborn like another game. You've got to treat the game like Spiritborn doesn't exist if you want to think the other classes are strong. And I agree with what they said on the campfire. Comparatively to each other, every other class, for the most part, is not completely broken. There are some builds and some classes that are better than others, sure. Can some builds and buffs and stuff go on? Absolutely. But if you take Spiritborn out of the equation, the other classes aren't completely out of whack. Like, you know, Spiritborn doing 150s in 3 minutes and then every other class doing 120s or lower at best. Best case scenario. Some classes getting nowhere near that, of course, so there's definitely some love to be given. And I think Season 7 will be that. I think you'll find next week we'll hear a lot of very exciting stuff to do. We'll probably get the armory. That'll be very nice. You can have one Spiritborn and you'll be able to play all your Spiritborn builds on it. That'll be great. So you can actually play all your classes in a season without using up all your character slots. And it'll be a lot easier to swap between your builds. I would expect that in Season 7, considering they keep mentioning it. And they were very, very careful with their words yesterday, trying not to mention it too much, but they did mention it. So it's something I would expect, but I don't know for a fact. And then some quality of life stuff, but and then a lot of... They did say as well, very carefully worded, and giving I'm in game dev, I do this myself when we're talking about game updates for the game I work on. They very carefully said we're going to do some small updates now to bring things a bit more in line in preparation for the bigger changes to come, sort of thing. And they kept referring to come back next week, check out next week's for the PTR, you'll be interested for the big changes coming there. So I have a feeling there'll be some shaking up in the classes in general. Obviously Spiritborn's going to be fixed, so Spiritborn is not going to be blasting 150s like it has been this season, or at least it shouldn't be. So everyone will probably just be like, Spiritborn bad next season, because they will be terrible compared to this season. That's probably what I'm expecting. But comparatively to every other class, they'll probably be a bit more reflective of where they should be. It'll be very interesting to see what they do with every other class, though. Everyone will be all Spiritborn out anyway, right? So there'll be very few people actually wanting to play Spiritborn for the whole season next time, I reckon. You just want them to T4, pit 100. Exactly, yeah. You should be at least able to do that. And then if you optimize a particularly good build and play well, you should be able to push further. That's kind of where I'm at. Shouldn't really have anyone blasting 150s within a month. It's one of the reasons the audience has kind of gone there. It's like everyone's like, well, what else do we do? Like, this is just so good. Everything else just feels bad. And there's nothing really to achieve now except trying to do it in less than 2 minutes, which most people don't really want to do because a lot of people don't actually like that gameplay style that allows you to do it. There's a few people that do, and they really enjoy it, and that's great. I'm glad they're enjoying it. But that's kind of why that's one of the reasons the audience has kind of dropped off so much. It's just how it is. It's better for the game if you've got 6 classes that are all relatively close with loads of builds that are all viable. And you'll always have a king build, but having more close that people can play around with and optimize and try and push is definitely better for the game in general. So that's what we're hoping for in the next 6 months or 12 months. Hopefully it will move in that direction. Farming is key. Yep. At least it isn't a season of take Barb out of the equation. That's true, Simon. Yeah, true. I think next week's call is only going to anger people because everyone wants more now, and next week will be well, Lord Carnage, it always is. These games are like 1 month season games, and then the other 1 to 2 months, everyone's just like, well, I want the next thing now. People are impatient. For me, honestly, if they give me some stuff that's got a bit more oomph to it in Sork next, I will play Sork next. I'll go do 2 or 3 Sork builds. And I've got my Paragon points, basically, so I'll be able to build them, and I'll be able to have a good time and build them out, and I'll probably be able to... And then I'll do hardcore. I can, and PoE 2's round the corner, so all my spare time outside of streaming, I'll probably spend on that. At least in December, anyway. So I'll be okay, personally. You know, I'm pretty chill. I've always been quite... I've always had a good constitution for sticking to a game and not getting bored as quick as others. Yeah, I think a lot of people are waiting for PoE 2. Make it broken. Yeah. Last season, you did 7 characters, all classes, different builds. This season, I can't for my life bother with the other classes. Yeah, well, we'll wait to see what the patch notes are like for next week. Maybe you'll be a little bit more interested then. I got my Charge Bolts Poison build, my Poison Bolts build going. I did a pit 80, and I could probably do it 85 with the way it currently is. But they nerfed Andariel's, so it's not as good as it was. But a non-poison version of Charge Bolts may we'll see what the patch notes is, but that may be better. I mean, that definitely is better right now if I did it. I did it in the PTR and did like a 93, I think, with very, very good gear. So I'm waiting to see what the patch notes has, because I really like the Charge Bolts build, but there's just a few things in it. They said they're buffing uniques and for the classes, but we didn't see many of the uniques that are being buffed. There's one I really hope they're going to do for Sork, which is take the Staff of Liam Neeson and make the aspects have multiplicative damage on it as well. If they do this, Charge Bolts will be a much better build. Because you have to use that staff for that build. It just does not work very well without it. Food consumed. Now I want to try Gira Druid. Hey, what Druid build you going? Or are you just getting in prep for the Tornado buff? Because that looks pretty good. Druid Tornado looks like it'll be a really fun build after the mid-season patch. Don't know how good it'll be, but it looks like it'll be pretty decent. It'll be fun anyway. Massive buff to the aspect. Huge aspect. Shred Druid. Okay, nice. I tried PoE, gave me a headache. Yeah, the original PoE is not new player friendly. The PoE 2 should be a little bit more friendly. But as I said, I will definitely be doing 1 or 2 streams on it. I know it won't necessarily be all of your cup of teas, but I hope some of you will drop in and check it out anyway, and we can learn it together and you can see if it's something that interests you or not. I won't be going full-time PoE 2s. You don't need to worry about that. We'll still be blasting Diablo. I might end up doing like 1 PoE 2 stream a week or something as a bonus stream. But I am going to be doing builds for Mobalytics for PoE 2 in the background as well, which will help my YouTube channel. So I'm just going to try and find a balance there. But it might be interesting to you guys. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting. I mean, look, I'm pretty good at figuring these games out. It's just something I like doing. I will spend the time doing the research and that. And I've played a lot of PoEs, so I've got a reasonable idea how that played anyway. So I can try. And I feel like I'm reasonably okay at explaining things to people. And I'm happy to do it. To allow people to, and it might not be everyone's thing, but we can sort of see it together, you know. Yeah, June, nice. It's not that far away now. 1, 2, 3.5 weeks. Yeah, something like this. Oh, yeah, we're having a little cantina dance, are we? Okay. Thank you very much, Davey. Thank you very much. The problem with PoE for me was that you can brick your character. You can brick your character in D4 as well, right? But is PoE 2, it looks like they're going to be making it slightly more casual. Not like as casual as D4, I don't think, but slightly more casual. FF7 fanfare, way. Yeah, let's go. Spin the sword. We love it, we love it. Right, can I please grab 6-fold stripe, Sniper 1, Marshy, if you want to come join. Everyone that was just in my team, you can now join the queue again. I've moved you on. Yeah, so there's one thing I've seen. I don't know that much about PO2. I need to do a bit more research, but they're consolidating resources a little bit. So there will be gold in the game. That will help a lot of people. There's going to be a massive passive tree, but the massive passive tree isn't as bad as people think when you get your head around it. You've got this central element. You've got 12 classes, and when you choose one of those classes, the classes are like strength base, strength int dex, dexterity int. You know, they've got their focuses, and they will start on different parts of the board depending on that. So they get access to certain nodes quicker than other classes. Now you can play a class, you could play a warrior class and go full mage if you wanted to, and there's probably some really damn good builds you could do with that if you know what you're doing. But obviously, if you choose a warrior class, you're going to get to strength-based stuff first. So you're probably going to want to go for strength-based builds to begin with. The thing that's most complex about that game in PoE is you've got all your gear and you've got sockets. So your chest piece can have up to 6 sockets. Those sockets can be linked or unlinked, and they can be red, blue, green, or white. White means you can put any colour gem in. The others, you can only put in the colour gem relevant to the colour of the socket. And you've got skill gems and then you've got support gems. So you put a skill gem in, your skill gem will be Rake in context of D4, and your support gems will be extra size, extra Rake hits, you know. So the things you get baked in as affixes in this game, you can have you level up all these gems, but your support gem is specifically leveled up doing certain things for you, increasing the damage, increasing the number of projectiles, whatever it does, loads of things. And some of them can modify the actual ability, like they can make a single hitting ability turn into like some ridiculous omnidirectional ability, you know. Some of them can literally modify how it works. So it can get a bit crazy, especially when you start linking up to 5 things to it. Yeah, so it can get a bit wild. In PoE 2, they're making it so that it's not gear dependent. You're probably still going to have sockets in gear, but that's not where you put your gems. You're having like a little book where you unlock gems, and then you need specific resources to unlock your support gem areas. So the easiest way to explain it is you'll open up a menu. You'll have 2 or 3 available. You can unlock more later on with specific resources, a bit like here, you've got boss mats to unlock a boss. In that one, you're going to have a skill gem unlock thing. I don't know what it's going to be called. And you do that, and then you get the same for the support gems. And they'll be permanent across your book, and you can just do them in your UI. They're not based on... So you can change your gear at will. You're not going to be locked into, oh, I just found a really, really damn good chest piece, but I can't use it because my sockets are busted. Although, if you know what you're doing in PoE, you can re-roll all the sockets, you can re-roll all the links, you can re-roll all the colours. You just need to know what items and resources to get, and that's where a lot of the complexity comes from. You know, knowing what items to pick up to salvage, because in there you don't get gold, you salvage items and you get specific resources that you can then use to do re-rolls and stuff. It's really complex if you don't know what you're doing. So I totally get why people wouldn't enjoy that. They are simplifying at least those 2 things, and that's going to be pretty significant. The one thing that PoE 2 will do better than Diablo 4, and I'm pretty certain of it, is build variety. Their build variety is going to be insane, because there's just going to be so many combinations of stuff. I can't wait to get involved and go and play some insane, wacky build that you can play. You could play a monk in about 1 million different ways, you know. It should be pretty fun. As long as you can respect the tree, I'm just happy. Yeah, exactly. I don't know exactly all the mechanics. We'll find out soon. But there's normally a way to reset everything if you've got the right resources and stuff, right? Hey, Tremaine's in the house. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Bonemeal, why does PoE sound like original D2 with 4, 5 and 6 sockets? Thanks, Sixfold. Sixfold's like, can we please get on with the run? You're taking too long. Have a little dance. Yeah. Right, come on, let's do this run. So, yes, you are right. The guys at Grinding Gears that made PoE are all either ex-Diablo devs or massive nerds of Diablo 2. And basically, it's the closest thing to a Spirit Child successor of D2. There was a lot of influence. They made their own game, but they took a lot of influence from D2. So you are right with that, yeah. Yeah. Pretty much that, Bone Meal. I believe some of their dev team did actually work on D2, or they were just massive D2 nerds. Yeah, they wanted to... D3 came out, and they were like, no, we want to make something close to D2. So they were already making it, I think. So that was it, really. PoE 2, I am expecting them to go for something between the complexity of PoE and the casualness of D4. I don't think it'll go as casual as D4. I don't think it'll be as complex as PoE. They're also... PoE is still going to be a big thing. They're having different cycle times. PoE is still going to run, and it's still going to be its own game. So people who like to play PoE can play the cycle for that game, and then they can go play the cycle PoE too. It's a very smart tactic by them, because these games only tend to last 4 to 6 weeks on a cycle before their audience dies, but they're making it so they have 2 games. So as long as their audience likes both, they're going to be able to play between the 2 repeatedly if they want to. Also, I've got to be honest, they're doing one thing, and as a game dev in free-to-play, and I have been 15 years, I don't think I've ever seen another studio do it quite like this, and it's extremely generous of them, given they've got to obviously make some money to pay their studio and everything, and to keep it going. Everything you've bought in PoE, like storage increases, cosmetics, etc., it sounds like they're pretty much going to support the majority of it unless it's a really good reason not to. And if they are supporting it in PoE 2, you get it for free in PoE 2 because you've already bought it in PoE. So all of the storage increases, as long as they transfer to PoE 2, like extra stash tabs. I've bought loads over the years on PlayStation and PC. So you get all those for free. You don't have to rebuy them all, which is actually quite generous of them. Like, I don't know many other games that have done that. Not when they bring out a second game. They normally just go, it's a new game, you've got to buy all this stuff again. But no, they're doing that. So do you know what? Hats off to them for that. I reckon they'll do just fine though. I probably will buy a supporter pack, to be honest. I don't think I quite hit the threshold for... They haven't announced exactly what you've got to do to get in the open beta. It's not going to be fully open. You have to either buy a supporter pack, I think, or spend a certain, like $500 in the past to get instant access, something like this. I'll probably end up buying whatever supporter pack because I want to support the studio. I've played their game for over 10 years. I really haven't spent that much in it, considering how much time I've played in PoE over those 10 years. And I value the amount of money I spend in free-to-play games by how much time I get out of them. And I think that's a healthy way to look at it because, again, I work in free-to-play, so I am a little bit more empathetic to a studio wanting to make some money, as long as it's not too money grabbing, which I've seen all too much as well. So I'd want to support them because if the thing is, if PoE 2 is good and it becomes something that stresses D4 and takes away from their audience, Blizzard's going to stand back and go, okay, we need to do some stuff here to improve the game in X, Y, or Z to try and bring back the audience. And then PoE 2 is going to go, oh, Diablo's just taken half of our audience. We need to do something to bring back the audience. So it's going to push them both to be better. I hope Last Epoch comes back with their new... I think what they do after Christmas is going to be really make or break for them. It sounds like they've got some really good stuff coming. I heard from someone who's part of their... You know, a bit like the Diablo partner scheme. They're on the Last Epoch team. They obviously didn't tell me any details. They're under NDA and not allowed to, but they did say there's some interesting stuff coming. Very good. So I hope that comes into the mix as well, because they're all just going to make each other better. It's good for all of us. You don't have to play all the games, but competition is good. You know? Because I know Torchlight is basically all D2X dev. Yeah, I played a bit of Torchlight Infinite recently. It's a pretty good game. But the second I got to town and I saw all of the free-to-play daily quests and stuff come in and all of the gacha systems, I was like, I can't be bothered. Honestly. I was like, I'm sure it's a great game. I just can't be bothered. I know where that leads. You know, and I have an addictive personality, so I don't really fancy dropping hundreds of dollars in it, you know. Wasn't Chris Wilson the lead designer of D2? I think so, Polish, yeah. Which is, I've got to be honest, Path of Exile, when it first released, was not the greatest game. I remember playing it, the very first version, and it was a bit after Diablo 3 come out. But Diablo 3 was still struggling to be the game it ended up being. They hadn't quite got there. So I was like, okay, I'll try out this game. And it wasn't as good. The combat wasn't as good. It didn't feel as good. Combat feels a lot better now. Obviously, they've improved it. But the game of what Path of Exile has ended up being, because they stuck with it, it is phenomenal. The amount of content that's in there is insane. So if you're into it, it is a really big game. There's a lot for free you can do. You know, and the inventory management in that game is as good as any ARPG I've ever seen. You do have to buy extra stash tabs for it to be insanely good, but it's very, very good without that. You know, it's kind of wild. Postponed to December 6th, yeah, so it's only a few weeks. Do you know what? I'm actually glad that they came on and were just honest. They were just like, do you know what, guys? We need extra time. We're not quite ready. And the thing specifically, they actually said specifically what they needed more time for. I can tell you, as a server engineer for game dev, if that goes wrong, that could cause them so much pain. The thing they said specifically was all of the purchases that people have made in PoE 1, they've had to re-engineer a lot. And the reason for that, I'm trying to think of an easy way to explain it. So you've got to imagine the original tech for PoE could be up to 10 years old, maybe longer, because it's been out for a long time. So there could be some very old code in there, very old server infrastructure, databases. They might be transferring onto more up-to-date data, you know, more up-to-date technologies, new code, and they have to migrate all of this data. There'll be a lot of it, because they'll be doing all players for all time that's still active from one to another. And if that goes wrong for millions of players or even hundreds of thousands, that can be very, very painful to fix. It could break the game, could cause the servers to crash, could cause lots of people to not be able to log in, could mean that people lose loads of purchases that they didn't have, not on PoE, but on PoE 2. So then they've got to figure out who, why, who, and then they've got to fix it for everyone, and it just creates a lot of pain. So it may still be that something could go wrong, but I guess they've obviously worked out there's more time. They need more time to have more confidence in it, and I'm actually glad they've done that, because it's only a few weeks. You know, people are impatient, but a few weeks is not a long time. It'll come out and hopefully it'll be better for it. So, you know, it's better to be honest sometimes, right? Fruita Bravo, hello mate, I'm new to your stream. Dude, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. What a legend. What games have you worked on, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, no problem. I'll give you a quick rundown. I can demonstrate to you. Let me find a tab here. I do apologise. This is going to be a little bit dull because I'm running the game in HDR and the stream is currently running HDR. It should be visible though. I don't want to switch to the SDR screen right now. It's not set up properly. I've changed some things around today. So I work for a company called Hutch Games. I joined them as a startup as a graduate. I hadn't quite graduated, but I was very close. I've been there nearly 12 years. I think I'm starting to at a point where I might be looking to move on in life. They know this already. I'm trying my best. So yeah, that's George. I've been here a long time. So this is our studio, right? I'm not in this video because I didn't want to be in it particularly, and I was busy that day. But if I go to our people and I just scroll down to Hutchies here, I'm one of the oldest employees. I've been there a very long time. If I go down to programmers, wherever we are, here we go. That's me there. Right there I am. Still no hair. But yeah, so some of the people I work with are some of the best in the industry in London. Like, they're super, super good. Like, Steve here has been in the industry as long as anyone. James here, he's from New Zealand. He's our CTO, super, super duper good at the game, in the game, you know, programming. Yaro here's our server wizard engineering lead. Yeah, all of these guys are super talented. We did have some of the guys that, Matt here, he worked for EA and Lionhead. There's a load of people that used to work at Bullfred and Lionhead in here somewhere. So they works on all those games, you know, and so on and so on. So super talented group of people. And the games I've worked on, it's easier if I just go and show you the games that the company's had works on, really. So these are the actively supported games: F1 Clash, Forza Customs, NASCAR Manager, Top Drives. I've been on F1 Clash for over 5 years, since before it came out, both as a client engineer and a server engineer. That was pretty much the baby for what created NASCAR Manager. So I've indirectly worked on this. Top Drives I indirectly worked on, but I never actually worked on the project directly, but some of my tech went in there. Forza Customs was a new project, so I didn't work on this one, but it's a very talented team. But back in the day, I joined, this is the only game they had out, Smash Cops. That was their first game. They made it they got, you know, the original founders made it from their kitchens and stuff. They got a small office, they brought it out, made a bit of money, set up a company. I joined just after they released their free-to-play version. It was their first attempt at free-to-play. That was Smash Cops Heat here. And the first thing I did in their company, really, as a proper employee, was to work on some updates to this. I then indirectly worked on Smash Bandits for a bit, but that didn't take very long for them to make because that was using the tech from Smash Cops. So it was a very small team back then. We were like 15 people and we were covering everything. You know, I was doing more than just programming. I was doing design. I was doing tech art as well, like particle effects and stuff, because we didn't have enough people to cover everything. The first projects I worked on at Hutch from the beginning was MX Racing. I worked on this from prototype phase. These are all mobile racing games, by the way. So that's the space I've been in for most of my career. I worked on this from prototype all the way through to the point where it was only being supported from a minor update point of view. That was the game that really sort of set the studio up to carry on. That then led to MMX Hill Dash. I worked on this from the very beginning to the very end. Then worked on Hot Wheels Race Off from the very beginning to very end. I was one of technically the lead programmer at the end before we stopped doing supported updates and just general support going on. That then led into MX Hill Dash 2, which I worked on from beginning to end pretty much. I kind of indirectly worked on Race Kings, but another studio sort of made that. I've worked on Rebel Racing. I helped them work on their clan technologies and the profanity filter tech they use. I wrote from the ground up. It's not the best in the world, but I did that. So I didn't work on Puzzle Heist. That was another studio. So I've worked on the majority of the games in this studio because I'm employee number 15, I think, officially. And that's including 5 founders. So obviously they were number 1 to 5. And the other 9 either joined before me or joined just before me or just aren't at the studio anymore. There weren't many. So I've been there a very long time. So that's kind of the majority of my career. The rest of it was little bits before, but that kind of covers most of it. Yeah, so I've been very blessed. I've got to be honest. I've been very, very blessed that they gave me the opportunity. I was working with people significantly more experienced than me, and they took a gamble on me because they were struggling to find employees at the time. They weren't an established studio, and I'm extremely grateful for that. And I've seen the studio grow from 15 to over 150 people and so on. You know, it's been a wild ride, that's for sure. Right, who we got here? I've totally just missed a whole load of chats. I'll try and catch up. But yeah, I hope that answers your question, Fruit Brava. If you've got any other questions, feel free to answer. I'm more than happy to talk game dev with people. I wouldn't say that's as something I'm as passionate about as what I used to be, but I definitely don't not enjoy it. You know, I've been doing it a long time, that's all. Thrommer King's in the house. How's it going, dude? Appreciate you being here. Sorry, I've just seen. Tried PoE years ago, and I haven't tried since. I think the release of 2, I will try it. No. Yeah, well, if not, jump in here. We'll be playing it a bit. Hopefully show the game off and hopefully not be too bad at it. Last Epoch's really good. I've done builds for that. I have a build out on their Last Epoch builder site. Really enjoy it. The build variety is really good. They just have... It doesn't have quite the same end tail to the game or the community spirit that Diablo has, I suppose, for me. Some people do very much enjoy it, though. Grim Dawn is a great game. Love Grim Dawn. Yeah, I've not played that on stream, but I've played that a lot off stream. Distanza, I would rather wait another 6 months and have a flawless experience than get the game as an unfinished game. Distanza, exactly. That's the right attitude. What a motley crew. Yeah, Marshy. Bone Meal, did I ever tell you you interned at Ravensoft before they were bought by EA? No, you didn't. That's awesome, man. Good for you. That's awesome. Shame that EA bought them, I suppose. I've got nothing against EA particularly, but everyone I work with that's worked for EA have basically said they wouldn't work for EA again, so that doesn't particularly make me want to work for them. How do I drop out the queue? I need to... Oh, you got it, Simon. Yeah, sorry about that. I know the queue's not been moving fast, guys, because I've been talking too much. I hope it's interesting to you, though. Right, the guys that are in the queue before, I've moved you on. Sorry, I should have done that before. Tremaine, Marksman, Thrummer King, do you want to come join? I'll say, if anyone's got any interest, any questions about game dev in general, what I've done, what I do... Any other questions game dev related? How did you get into the industry? How did I get into it? Anything. I don't mind. I'm happy to talk to you about it as openly as I can. There's certain things I'm NDA'd about, so obviously I can't talk about it, but I will talk about anything I can within reason. Sometimes change can be really refreshing. Modern Stars, exactly. To me, that's what this streaming thing's done for me. I felt very... What's the word? I was happy enough, but I wasn't like, yay, every day, you know, I don't know, the passion wasn't quite there. I'm still struggling with that a little bit, and I've kind of found something recently which has given me that sort of passion again. Hello. So, yeah, that's been nice. Confliction in my head, because I've been trying to do, for anyone that doesn't know, I work full-time in the day, and I stream basically full-time at night till like 3:30 in the morning, and then I go to work at 9. So it's it's pretty tough going, but you know, if you enjoy something, you go for it, don't you? It is what it is. EA is horrible, and it's coming from a sports game guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to take a crap on them. At the end of the day, I've got a lot of friends that work at EA. I've got a lot of friends that work for EA in Guildford for their various games, and you know, they really like the stuff they work on, and I really like some of their franchises. Their BioWare, their latest Dragon Age game is actually pretty good. Is it as good as the old ones? It doesn't. It depends if you're really fixated on how Dragon Age was in the first games. I'm enjoying it. I really love Mass Effect as well. The original trilogy of Mass Effect is... The Shepard trilogy is by far one of my favourite trilogies of games of all time. I replayed the Legendary Edition when they released it, and I honestly got goosebumps at certain points because I hadn't played it in so long. I sort of remembered how the game went, but I'd forgotten all the little nuances. I'd forgotten how the story went entirely. It was like playing it again from fresh. And honestly, it was still one of the best trilogies of games I've ever played. The story and the depth of the lore, if you're interested in it, is just on a different scale. You don't get that in many games these days. That team really went above and beyond, and I know a couple of people that worked on it, and I know that they work stupid hours, but they should be proud of what they achieved. They are very, very good games. Yeah, very, very good. So they've done some good stuff over the years, EA. You know, and at the end of the day, they pay a lot of people, don't they? So that doesn't mean that they don't get everything. It doesn't mean they get everything right. That's for sure. I'm not personally that interested in working for a AAA studio. They generally pay worse and just have a different kind of attitude to work. That what my studio's got a very good attitude to it. I'm very lucky, to be honest. You know, they don't expect you to work stupid hours out of work. They're very, very good if you've got personal stuff going on and things like this. You know, they care. They do care about their staff. So I really can't complain too much. And if my time there isn't that much longer, I'd be okay with it, because I've been very, very fortunate over the last 12 years. You got the fizz, Marksman? What do you mean you got the fizz? Sorry. I'm confused. I guess I should rephrase that. Yeah. I mean, they've definitely gone a certain direction with their free-to-play products, that's for sure. I've heard this from people who play them. Not through the fact that I've played it. So it's second-hand information, but it wouldn't surprise me. There is one thing that AAA studios are actually not very good at, and that's free-to-play. They're not very good at doing it in a way that doesn't come off in a way that annoys people. I was trying to find the right words there. Some have actually managed to do it okay, or gotten better at it, but having worked on free-to-play for over 12 years and having experienced some extremely egregious free-to-play products, there are definitely some approaches that have been taken that are worse than others. Wow, that was some lag. What the hell happened there? Something else piqued your interest. Ah, yes. If that's what you mean, yeah, absolutely. I just found a passion again. Honestly, that's all it is. And also, it's more than one reason, right? I was speaking to my dad about this, and he did the same job for like 21 years, and he stuck at it until he retired, and he enjoyed it enough. And he did basically the same thing at a lower, less senior role beforehand, and he did that because he needed the money. He wanted to provide for his family, and he had a good job, right? It was a good job. It would have been quite hard to replace it with something that would have compensated the same in what he was doing. He was in the music business. He was a head of a music service that he ran in a very large area in England, and he's a very, very accomplished musician. He could have done a lot of other things, but he didn't. And he said, yeah, I had that for a while, but I stuck at it because there wasn't any obvious route forwards. It's a very, very big move to take good security, good income. You know, you've got your life sort of set out and planned, and then take that bold step and change that. It's not something that everyone's willing to do, because it's all dependent on your setup, right? Different people have different priorities and different responsibilities. So it's definitely, yeah, it's definitely something that's scary in my mind. But yeah, anyway, trying to work towards it, I suppose. Have I ever played Escape from Tarkov? I have not, but I have a lot of friends who play it and enjoy it. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that play that. One of my closest friends in life plays that, and he says that a lot of people bug it out and abuse bugs in it, but he did say it's really fun. You're back for a few, Jonix? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. When I watch the campfire sessions, what annoys me the most is that it's so obvious they don't play Diablo themselves. It's like they don't have a clue. Yeah, Polis, I don't disagree with this statement. I wouldn't say they don't play it at all. What I would say is it does come off a little bit like they don't play it like the people that truly understand things. But there is one thing I'll say. This is me being a developer and being empathetic to the developers. When you make a change, as little as it seems, the impact of that can be a lot wider than you think. And they're always because they're a constant live service game, and they're constantly looking forward to the next 6 weeks, because it's every 6 weeks they're doing a mid-season or a big update. They're constantly looking forward to what are we working towards, what do we do until then. They've only got so much resources to do everything. So I'm a little bit sympathetic and empathetic to their cause, because they probably have their reasons for not wanting to change everything all at once. So that doesn't mean they get everything right. But yeah, I mean, they obviously don't play the game as much as some other people, probably. But I think they are getting better at listening to people. So I do think they understand the problems a little bit better. The one that did make me laugh in the campfire was, we're going to buff these skills for Spiritborn that no one's really playing. Toxic skin being one of them. And I'm like, hang on a minute. You clearly haven't checked the last week of the builds that are smashing. Toxic Skin is absolutely annihilating. That one did make me laugh. I was like, eye rolls all over the place. Antonius, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, that one did make me laugh. I was kind of like, yeah, okay. You probably haven't checked the builds in the last couple of days. Never mind. At least it's not as broken as some of the others, I suppose. It probably will be after that patch, though. Almost 30 years farming, looking for something new. It's hard, though, because of age. Marksman. Never too old, I don't think. I'm still trying to figure out what on earth I do next year, actually, to be honest. I'm trying to get through to Christmas at the moment, which we're basically there. I've only got, like, a few weeks left. I have Christmas off for work. What happens next year, I don't know yet. We'll figure this out. Yeah. Greetings. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Thank you very much for the runs, guys. Let me move you guys on. If you want to join back in again, obviously join up again. I'm going to try and get this moving a bit quicker because we're talking so much. There's some of you have been in a queue for ages. Antonius, Solar, Slippers, do you guys want to come join? Yeah. But, I mean, look, I'm very grateful. Totally not ungrateful. For everything that I've been able to do and achieve. Very blessed that nearly every game I've worked on has been released, and then when it's been released it's actually done reasonably well or been successful. So my portfolio and my CV, if I ever had to write another one, and I've not had to write one in 12 years because I haven't been at another company since this one for so long, it would be pretty decent, to be honest. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's my passion anymore. I don't know. I kind of helped them build this company. I was a little part in it. Everyone else, there was so many people who had so much of a stake in it, but I helped them build that to a point where they were acquired. Permanent knowledge, they were acquired for a very large amount of money. It's not about the money for me, but if I was a founder when they sold, I would be retired now. They made proper FU money from it. And to be honest, they were really good. And I don't mind saying this, not trying to make anyone jealous, but I was there for a long time. So they gave everyone that was there a long time, and even up to about a year before, they gave everyone like a very small amount of shares. It's a tax thing you can do in the UK to make sure everyone that helped build them gets something. So that helped me buy my house in an area that's extremely hard to buy. For a person of my age, it's extremely hard to buy unless you've come for money to start with, or you win the lottery or something. It didn't help me buy my house outright. It just helped me get on the ladder. So I'm extremely grateful for that. But relative to what they got, it was nothing. Proper FU money they got. It was like £20 million or something, probably. A lot of money each. And yeah, so I don't know. And it's also the fact that the company's now like I'm now like just a minion in the machine. We used to all be like extremely impactful every day because we were like 15 people and you had to share the load of the whole company. It's a different vibe. They try and keep the culture, and it's still a good place to work, but it's definitely different. It just innately changes as you get bigger. It can't be helped. I kind of feel like there's not an awful lot left for me to achieve there that I actually want to achieve. That's the problem. They keep asking. They've asked me over the years, like, where do you want to go? Like, what progression do you want? And I've never really got a straight answer for it, to be honest. I want to build my own thing. I've always wanted to build my own thing, even since I was at uni. It was like always a dream of mine. I just didn't know what it was. I didn't have the idea. You can't go and do your own thing or set up a company or anything unless you've got the idea to start with, and then have some sort of idea how you execute it. And I feel like I found something that I might be able to do that with, but we'll see. But there's a lot of experience I've gained from being in the games industry that helps in anything game related, honestly. Actually, you'd be surprised how much of the stuff I've learnt there is very transferable to streaming, for example. I'm not going to go through it all right now, but there's just a lot of stuff you learn along the way. Maximum Threads. I'll add you in a sec, Mesoed. I wasn't going to die trying to do it. But yeah, there's a lot of things I've learned along the way or picked up from experience working with very, very talented people. Analytics, for example, and all sorts of other things, and where to look and what to do, what to look at and stuff. It really can help with anything in this world. So that's certainly been useful. Pole is coming in with the follow. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, dudes. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. You need to go sleep, Sniper One. No worries, man. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you. No fears in the house. You're not the one that needs convincing, Marksman. Yeah, this is it. This is what I'm saying. My dad did years and years of the same thing, and I don't think he dislikes it. He didn't necessarily love it, though. But he knew that it was a good thing he had going, and it would have been pretty hard to replace it, to be honest. So he stuck at it until retirement, and then he got out at the time he felt was right for him. But a lot of people do that. It all comes down to priorities. And responsibilities, I suppose. Yeah. I find myself in a position in life where I could make a big step if I wanted to. And give something a go, which I've never really been in a position to do before. Until the last couple of years. I just didn't have the thing to do. And I certainly wasn't in that position when I finished university. Yeah. But we'll see. Sometimes you've got to take big steps and risks, I suppose. Just don't know when or what yet. Can you like code or whatever you do from home? Yeah, Polish, yeah. I'm a programmer. So I'm currently doing server engineering, but I've done client. I've done over 20 languages over the years, easily. Probably more. Some of them I'm better at than others, but honestly, once you can do one or two of the core languages, unless you're going and doing another language that's very, very different in format, most of the general programming paradigms and concepts are pretty similar. You know, the way you code, the sort of algorithms you might write, and conditionals and loops and arrays and storage types, stuff like this. Asynchronous coding on the servers, getting used to how those would work. It's all transferable skills between languages. It's not quite like learning linguistic languages where some are similar, but some are so very, very different that you can't possibly transfer anything because the way they're written and spoken is totally different, like backwards. It's not like that, really. Yeah. I did almost 32 years with the same company, 25 years the family ran it, and after the spiral downhill started, yeah, 32 years, damn. You put your time in. I say, I've been in this shop for 12 years. There aren't many of us left at that company now that have been there a long time. And 12 years, generally speaking, is a very long time for anyone to work at the same company. Generally speaking, you won't find a lot of people who stick at the same place that long at my age. A lot jump between companies because that's how you go up in... That's how you get your promotions. You get the next tier job up or whatever. You go and you get more money because you go to another company and go, I will come work for you if you give me the promotion and you give me X amount more money. That's the easiest way to do it, especially in London. I never did that because that wasn't my priority. I actually said to work recently, I'm not bothered about promotions and I'm not bothered about more money. I want to, if I'm going to stay here, I need to do something that I'm actually passionate about. But nothing's really changed. And I went to them first last October. That's the only thing. But, you know, you can't just go in demanding stuff because a company has to function. It has its processes. But that's... different people have different priorities. That's what I was saying, I suppose. The bad news is you met... I'm not sure she would agree with that, Marshy. Geo Eric's in the house. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not overly sure she would agree with that. That's funny. You joker. Oh, we got a max resource GA helm. Does anyone need a GA max resource helm? That's quite nice. She did 35 years. Wow. All of the years. Damn. I know some programming, but never got good at it. I'm more of a creative guy. I remember I made a Yahtzee game and it took me like an hour to code it, but then I spent at least 100 hours working on making cool looking dices. Yep, I did that at uni as well. Yep. A game like a Yahtzee game is just a simple algorithm or a simple set of algorithms and then it will just work. You can use recursive algorithms or you can do it in about 3 or 4 different ways pretty easily. But then, yeah, making it look nice will take longer probably. Right, let's get the next team in here. Thanks very much for the run, guys. I need to make space for Messelhead here. Feel free to join the queue again. I will progress you on, which I've done. So you can definitely join again. Let's get Messelhead added here. Very nice. Home finally gaming, nice. I hope your trip wasn't too bad. I think it was mentioned to me last night what you were doing, so I hope it went well for you. Yo, Omni Black Demons in the house. How's it going, dude? Good to see you as always. Marshy, our problem was we had no companies in our area doing what we did, so it held the wages down. Yeah. Very much comes back to what I was saying about the games earlier. Competition can be good. Keeping wifey happy is a full-time job. Happy wife, happy life, eh? Yeah, smile and nod, for sure. Oh dear, you funny person. Oh, that's funny. But it don't work here. Oh dear, Marshy. Need to up your game, clearly. Right, should we get the next team in? Metalhead, no fear. Jonix, do you want to come join, guys? Let's get you in. Well, I'll hit 281 tonight, so that's good. Only 19 to go. Triple GA staff at mercenary vendor. Too bad it blows. Damn. What was the stats on it? That a job joke. Morphine suppository is my arse. Oh, goodness me. This chat's gone on a bit of a tangent, hasn't it? Goodness me. You're going to be going high and having a bad... Well, I don't know. You're having a good or bad time. I don't know which way you take it. You happy for me to leech? Absolutely, Metalhead. I've told people if they want to make ults at level 1, they can join. That's all good. Oh, yeah, it's not great, is it? That is a shame. Unfortunate. In uni, I made a D&D NPC monster randomizer with UI and graphics in C++, which I think landed me the internship with Raven. That would do it. If you've coded half decent in the C++ object ownership, then yeah, that would normally do it. Sounds pretty good. Randomizer, yeah. Nice. I'm just procrastinating at this point. I feel like we'll lose motivation to play once I'm 300. Yeah, Polis. That's why I've not rushed to 300. I've still got something to achieve while building my other builds, you know. Joe Necro, hello. All cold, rainy night. Good night for playing some D4. Yeah, man. Welcome in, Joe. Appreciate you being here. Get yourself into the queue if you're interested, dude, and we'll get you in as soon as possible. Is everyone ready here? Let's get some buffs on. I suppose I'll stick an Obel on as well, because that will help out with the XP grind. We did the adrenaline injections for the Gulf War. For the Gulf War, blimey. I mean, so you were part of that? I can't remember what year that was, but I reckon I was either not born or very young, probably. Either way, not great, right? Yep, you'll stay back, Jonix. You're all good. You're all good. You tried. You tried good. You tried good. You did good, my friend. I'm 43, decided after being laid off this year, I'm going to try to learn coding and programming. I wish I was younger to learn, lol. It's a lot for the older brain. If you've ever got any questions, Distanza, if you're not in my Discord already, join it. You can always talk to me about programming stuff. Now, I'm not the best programmer in the entire world, but I have got a lot of professional experience in it. I'd like to think I know at least a few things about it, both client and non-client. It doesn't really matter what language you're working in. If it's a new language I've not seen before, the chances are I can probably go look it up and learn it enough in half an hour that I'd be able to help you in some way. Like I say, once you've done enough of it, switching languages isn't that tricky in programming as long as it's not very, very different. I've dabbled with most of the core ones: C++, C, C#, JavaScript, TypeScript, Python, Ruby, PHP. I've done Unity programming. I've done Objective-C. You name it. I've done most of the core ones. I could keep going. Honestly, I did a bit of Unreal as well. It's been a long time since I've done Unreal Script, but I have done some. Print Hello World. Yeah, that's program number 1 in nearly every language. Learn how to print Hello World. Yeah, yeah. Blaze Tommy, 1980, coming into the channel. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. Where the hell is this taking me? Oh, for goodness sake, I've cycled round. You started with Basic. Oh, yeah, yeah, Basic. Yeah, yeah. On my old Commodore 40 years ago. We still got a working Commodore in my dad's house. I started the free online Harvard CS50 online course to try and learn. Okay. I mean, I haven't done that one myself, but if it's a Harvard course, it should be probably quite good. Might be quite tricky to follow, though, because it's Harvard-based. I'm imagining that's probably written for people that are supposed to be going to Harvard, but who knows. Some of them will be simpler to follow than others, right? The first thing to do with programming is not learn to program everything like a wizard. The first thing to do in programming is to learn to become comfortable with learning programming concepts. So conditionals, like if statements, switch statements, loops like while loops, do while loops, for loops. Get used to how those are and what you can do with them. And then other standard like programming concepts and paradigms, structures like arrays, integers, floats, you know, what they all are. And once that becomes second nature, you can start taking a problem and going, okay, here's a problem. Now, this is how I might approach it. And that's where the transfer between languages doesn't matter too much, because a problem can be placed in front of you, and 9 times out of 10 languages you can probably do it in a similar way. It's only really different if you're going to something like server, where it's all asynchronous, so you need to do things to think about. One thing could be running on a server over here, and another thing could be running on a server over there in 2 different... It's a bit like running things on 2 different threads on a computer. You know, they don't always end at the same time, so you have to start considering that. That gets a bit more complex, but I wouldn't worry about that stuff when you're learning to start with. Do I have any good AMIs you can have? I don't know. It depends what your definition of AMI is, Omni. I mean, you've had an awful lot of stuff this season. You can do double Dutch, Marshy. Nice. You started with true basic. One-winged angel in mid-file is hard, yo. I bet it was. I bet it was, Bone Mill. That's a pretty complex song. Almost glyph at 45. Nice. That will be a big help if you can get them all to legendary. Yeah. You started with visual and true as well. I did a bit of visual basic at college. Yeah. Never progressed further than C++. Yeah. I worked. My first company I worked for was in C++. Then we went to C# Unity, and then I've kind of never really gone back, to be honest. C# a lot nicer to work in than C++ for most people, honestly. World boss in 4 minutes, Distancer. Let's have a look. Where are we at? So it is. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go sit the world boss. We're going to go and have a quick 2-minute break and go and do the world boss. Why not? Crit dex and total armor Ami. I definitely don't have that on me. I've had a lot of people ask me for similar things, I'm afraid. I mean, that's something that a lot of people will be looking for on certain builds, I reckon. But I'll keep my eyes open in case I do come across something. Can you check my gear while we wait? Yeah, dude, no worries. Just going to go sit on the world boss. I'll have a look at your gear quickly. Wish we had made Viagra. Would be useful at my time of life. Well, giggity. Right. You might want to go back to T4. Oh, for goodness sake, you're right. Yeah, this is the only problem about me doing pit runs. I forget to flipping change into T4. Thank you for letting me know, Tremaine, because I actually would have forgotten to do that. Sorry, guys, you need to come back to... I'm gonna leave party if you don't come back quickly, because I need to change this to T4, otherwise it's pointless doing the boss anyway. Yeah, cheers for letting me know. I always forget to do that. Obviously, I don't normally play outside of T4. There we go. Nice, let's do it. I'll swap it back when we come back. I'm only in that difficulty so that people on level 1s or below level 60 can join up with us. Or people who haven't unlocked T4, specifically. Try and be inclusive, you know. Polis, a good AMI is 99 billion or even more with how stupid the trades has become. I don't even know how they trade. I know, right? I do tend to give away stuff more than I sell for money, honestly. And if I get amulets, I've given away a few amulets like that this season. And if I come across them, I probably wouldn't just give them away. I'd probably do like a giveaway style rant, you know, for anyone who's interested in actually using it. I'm not really interested in giving stuff to people so they can go sell it, because I can do that myself. I'd rather give stuff to people so they can actually use it. It's all meant to be for use for the community, you know. There's plenty of stuff we can sell to make gold. It's easy peasy this season. Did anyone need a legendary helm with max resource on it? It's got dex and healing received on it. Let me know, otherwise I'm going to salvage this. You still not got 1 billion yet, Marsh? You'll get there, dude, you'll get there. Honestly, a lot of the gold I've got has been given to me this season. I've been quite blessed in that case. I have yet to see potent ranks on Anami, either in the wild or re-rolled. I had a couple really early on in the season. Do you care? Probably not, no, because gold's not the biggest cap on what you can do this season, is it? Gold is not as rare as some of the other stuff in the game, really, for sure. Right, I'll have a quick look at your gear in 2 moments. Absolute tune. Love this song. Na, 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 na. Right, how long we got? 40 seconds. I can probably have a quick look at your gear while we're doing this. So a quick look. Right. Yeah, your rod's looking pretty good. Make sure you get your rolls into core skills. I've got a better rod for you, to be honest. I'll give you one, if you want. Your boots are okay. You preferably want GA max life and movement speed instead of movement after elites. But otherwise, it looks okay. Obviously, you need some ancestrals. You need a pair of legendary pants. They're better than Tybalt's. You need interdiction. You're missing a very, very key thing there right now. Yeah, that you need that. These are fine, but the second you put a Death Shroud on, you need a pair of legendary pants so you can put interdiction on. Gloves are looking fine. Shroud's looking good. So you could obviously get better masterworks, but it's fine. Helm's looking fine. Amulet's looking good. You can roll into max life. Amulet's got the right stats, but you could use an ancestral version, but otherwise looks fine. And your ring looks good. So yeah, your pants is definitely the biggest thing for sure. Yeah, well, boss, I was just standing next to him, just having a jolly old time, and nothing was really happening to me. That's how broken Spiritborn is right now. It's insane. On your Sork, you got an Oculus the other day with plus 15 to teleport. I wish there was a good teleport build. If they fixed the aspects on that weapon, I've made a teleport build before with it. If they made that aspect not random, it would be a pretty decent build. But the random location thing on it is just not good. It doesn't feel good. You end up getting, sometimes it goes right and sometimes it goes very wrong. I feel like they should make it so it'll teleport you to enemies randomly. It'll teleport you to enemies within a short distance or something, you know, so you can't just like zoom through the map, which is what they're trying to avoid, but also making it so that you can use it as an offensive option. If you're on a single target boss, you can sit there and go teleport, 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 teleport straight on top of them constantly with evade. You know, that's kind of what that weapon sort of screams as what they're trying to achieve, but they're kind of missing the mark a little bit with that aspect. So that's one I really hope they change at some point. Every season, every update, I'm really hoping for that. We'll see what they do in the mid-season, but I'm not expecting anything for that one. Honestly, we'll see. Don't look at my gears. I won't look at people's gear unless you ask me to be fair. You're sort of tempted to make the teleport build just for fun. Yeah, it's a Polis. I did it before, and I got it to like T4 or something. You know, it works well enough, but you can't really do the perma evade teleport thing without... You could end up going enemies over here, but it'll teleport you backwards. Or maybe you'll get lucky, it'll teleport you into them. But on a single target boss in pit pushing, you need to be able to constant teleport on top of it to be able to do any decent amount of damage. I got it so I actually did quite good damage. I just couldn't sustain the damage, honestly. It was kind of sad, actually. How many has this got on it? 8, okay. Yeah. So that was kind of where I was at with it. So I'm kind of hoping they buff that at some point to make it a little bit more usable, I suppose. Endo's in the house. How's it going, dude? Can you go to the shop and get me milk, please? Maybe another time. I'm busy at the moment, friend. Seko's in the house. Hi and bye at the same time. Gotta go bed. By the way, the Oculus, I think you can use Metamorphosis. No, you can't anymore, Seko. I'm pretty certain they fixed that. You used to be able to put Metamorphosis on the boots and that overrode the randomization, but when I tried it last season, it didn't anymore. All that did is it got rid of Evade, turned it into... I think Metamorphosis just gets overridden now. One way or the other, but either way, it's either the randomization. Yeah, I think it's Metamorphosis gets overridden by the Oculus now, so it just randomly teleports you somewhere. Still, it doesn't do the Metamorphosis thing. Yeah, it's something that was the way around it before. Unfortunately, they removed that, and that was kind of like the fun police coming in and destroying what made a unique actually work somewhat decently. But there we go. Yeah, I know, right? It's something that I feel like they should go back on probably. You can look at gears. I'm very proud of them, Polis. I'll have a quick look in a moment. We'll see what you've got.
Hello? Hello? There's something special.
My hammer sings on your return.
Wow. Hello? Not a bastard's ghost. I had that in my bag.
Righty. Yeah, let's have a quick look at your gear and then we'll get the next team going again. I need to go down a difficulty again. You're 298, damn, higher than me. Storm Feather, okay. Interesting. So you're playing you're playing Evade, yeah, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Maximum Resolve, very nice. Triple on your cooldown, very nice. Triple on your max life. Oh, damn, you got a nice shroud there. I quite like one of those for me. Yeah, nice pair of Fists of Fate as well. Very nice. Amulet. Yeah, not bad. Pretty nice. You obviously could get your triple there if you max resolves, but otherwise pretty nice. Triple Storm Feather Potency. Very nice. Triple Storm Feather Potency. Yeah, I mean, your build's looking pretty damn nice. Yeah. Yeah. GG's. Looking very good. Looking very good. Right, if everyone wants to drop from the party so I can get the next team in, please, feel free to join the queue again. Appreciate you guys. I'm only doing one per team because I've got a queue. I want to try and make sure the queue can keep going. Alright, cool. I can change this back now. We'll just go into Penitent here. Right, so can I please grab Joe Necro, Geo Eric, and Omni Black Demon, please, if you guys want to come join? You're going for the Ami next. I'm just farming Obgisite. Yeah, I get you. All of the Obgisite is required. I mean, I did half of mine rolling this new weapon. What are you doing, cat? Hey? One of my cats is here and he's just like flexing. You're a good boy, aren't you, mate? Yeah, you are. Good boy. Good boy. There we go. Zachary's in the house. How's it going, Zachary? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers. I spent 185,000 to get the pants right. God damn, 185,000 Obgisite. Bloody hell. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think that's more than I've ever owned at one point. That's kind of nuts. Damn. Right, we all here. Joe, Eric, Omni. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Cool, let's do it. You farmed up to 70k, stopped once, I was below 20k and it took too long. Still, doing 50,000 Obdicite to get one roll, it's that's kind of painful, isn't it? Goodness me. You're doing good, Zachary. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hey, Easy's in the house. How's it going, Easy? How you doing, man? I did that 4 times. It was on the 4th attempt with 70k. I got them. Goodness me. Yeah. I mean, someone came in here the other day and said it spent like 58,000 or something getting the one they wanted. And I thought that was a lot. But yeah, 100 and however much you said. That's an absurd amount of Obdicite. Jesus. I think the most I've ever owned is 50k. I normally spend it as I go. You good, Easy? Good to hear, man. Glad to hear you well. How's your day been? It almost killed me. Was ready to quit a couple of times. I'm not surprised. You probably tried to throw something out the window. Like, God damn it, Leroy! No! You just came home from work, time to wreck some D4. Nice. What's on the agenda this evening, Easy? What you farming, what you leveling? Nice, Simon says he's back in the house. How's it going, man? You're looking for some gems that I still don't have. Which ones are you looking for? Dinner done. 3 hours of D4 till bed. Nice. I've got a little bit more than 3 hours left, but yeah, I've got about 4 hours left in me, but nice. That sounds good. Decent. Taco Damn 1. How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Alright, so let's do this. 2 tons and 2 eoms to make my Shaco. Trips to London tomorrow gaming? Yep. London tomorrow. We'll actually be going to London tomorrow as well. Try and actually get some sleep tonight. 2 tons of eoms. I'll have a look after this boss. I might be able to help you, Easy. Let me have a look. Alright, GG's guys. I'm pretty certain I've got the Eorms, I just need to check the tons. Yeah. Right, let me have a quick look here. Well, I've got the Eorms, absolutely. Tons. Have I got the tons? Oh, I might not have the tons. Oh, no, one sec. A tons legendary as well. I thought they were blues, but maybe they're not. Maybe I don't have the tons. Yeah, I did wonder. Yeah, ton is blue. Yeah, I don't think I've got the tons right now, unfortunately. I've got 2 Eoms. I can help you with those, for sure. But unfortunately, I do not have the Eoms. Okay, yeah, I've got 2 Eoms. If you want to join me, easy. I don't have the other tons, but I've got the Eoms I can give you. That's no problem. Yeah, of course it's okay, yeah. Just come and join up. Let's make sure I progress that team so that they can join the queue again. Oh, After Rain's trading me here. What's After Rain giving me here? No one wanted this, so I'll get rid of this as well. You probably have... Hey, big ass stingrays in the house. You probably have... Oh, there you go. It looks like After Rain's sorting out. There you go. It looks like we're going to be able to get you 2 tons easy. Here we go. Nice. Okay, I'll give that to him. Courtesy of After Rain here. 2 tons. Very nice. Thank you very much, After Rain. Let's wait for... yeah, I'll wait for Easy to come meet up with me then. And then I can give him these 2 Eoms, 2 tons. Those will help him out. Yeah, there we go. Look, it looks like a whole bunch of people have got... Yeah, Jonix, I think I'm actually good. After Rain's already given me 2 tons. I'm just waiting to give them to Easy here. Easy, here we go. Trade. Right, I've just got to find them again now. Eoms, where were they? Hello, cat. Where on earth are they? I had them in here. I saw them. Eoms here. Being blind. Can't remember what the symbols are for them. These are easy. 2 Eons, 2 tons. There you go. Yeah, After Rain. Thank you very much, dude. You absolute legends. Make sure you thank After Rain here as well, Easy. He's the one that just gave you the tons. Come here, cat. What you doing, mate? There we go. Good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. Alright, cool. Let's get the next team in here. Can I please grab Taco Dan 1, After Rain, and Gnome Zayn, please? Oops. Don't know how I grabbed all 3 there. Yeah, Taco Dan 1, After Rain, and Gnome Zayn. What are you after, mate, eh? Slowly but surely getting those levels up. Slowly but surely. You're doing Nightmare Dungeons at a slow pace at the moment. I mean, that's one of the best places to get your Obdusite from. Make sure you've got a green crafting material opal on. When you say slowly, how slow are you talking? I don't know what your definition of slow is. Slippers, Solus, how's it going, guys? All right, let's. Once we're all ready, I'll buff us all. We can get going. Easy's got a Harlequin's crest. Let's have a look what you got on it. Cooldown reduction, very nice. Is that what you just crafted? Hey, that's not too bad. If you just crafted your Shaco and got a cooldown GA, that's pretty decent. Very nice. Yeah, that's decent. GG's. Glad it works out for you. I stand still most of the time looking at the stream instead. Oh, right, I see, Polus. Well, I'm glad I'm entertaining you enough to so it's slowing down your nightmare dungeons. Yeah, GG's. I'm glad that's when worked out for you. Are we all ready here? Oh, let's do a buff up here then. Yeah, let's go over here. Give you all the buffs as well. Why not? There we go. Right, let's do it. What are you doing, cat? Can you please... I don't know what you're after. Stop it. You're being weird. Nothing quite beats old Blink, does it? I'm trying to clear the entrance here just in case these guys end up in a bad place when I'm off gallivanting, off killing all the uniques, all of the big elite packs. Yeah, nothing quite beats original Blink, does it? The early stuff, absolute bangers. I'll be looking for trillion hits, but I haven't seen any. What, on my build? I do trillions on this build, but I'm killing this stuff too quick for it to ramp up the damage, I think. But I do. Oh, and that was almost trillion there. That was 745 billion. Probably need to wait for these 683 billion. I need the elites probably, but they're dying too quick. There you go, look, 1.9 trillion, 1.3 trillion. They're coming up as 1,900 billions or something. It's not, it's a bug in their conversion code, or maybe it is intended, but it doesn't always flatten it down to trillions when it's like 1.3. Beans Machines coming in, first time chatter. How's it going, dude? Never seen a billion on a rogue. I think it is achievable, but only on very particular builds. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the community. Yeah, have to hit 10 trillion for it to show the I see. That makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, well, there you go. I do get that high, but I won't do on these. They're dying too fast. The ramp up damage from all of the Jaguar techs and stuff won't build up. There's not enough time. Oh, you're kidding me. I was hoping that would take me over the wall. I can do 100 pits for you. Oh, right, for easy. Yeah, nice. Umbrella Doc's in the house. How's it going, Umbrella Doc's? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Yeah. I mean, if you want to help people level up glyphs and stuff in the background, by all means, dude. I'm fine with this. You know, if you're helping people out, I understand that the queue doesn't go down like ridiculously fast here, so we try and get through it as quick as possible. But there is a queue at the end of the day, so people could be waiting a little bit to get in. I'll do my best to get through it at good speed. Let's go this way here. I'll go this way. You just woke up, Umbrella? Nice. Good times. What time is it where you are then, if you just woke up? Or have you just woken up at a very odd time? I can't remember what time zone you're in, honestly. I think for some reason the bot's just given up. I don't understand. Like, I might have to reboot the bot. The gambling thing doesn't seem to be working, does it? That's weird. I'll have a look at it in a minute after this run. Might have to reboot it. Would love a few pits to help get to 60 and some glyphs. Yeah. I mean, that's what we're doing here, but obviously I can only do so much so quickly. So it sounds like Polis here is willing to help out as well. You went to bed at 2 PM today and it's now 7 PM. Okay. So you're behind me, right? Yeah, okay. You're 5 hours behind. So you're on the East Coast somewhere, probably. Something like this. Yeah, good times. Sounds like your sleep schedule's about the same as mine. Totally not normal. There's one spot left for easy in pits. If anyone's interested, let him know. I'm going to have a quick look at this bot and see if I can figure out what's going on with it, because it looks like it's not working properly for some reason. What's going on? It says it's in there. That's it. Let me... Oh, it's working. Did you do that too close together or something? Gambling is working. Don't know why that didn't work for you. That's weird. Maybe you don't have any points. The feedback on this bot is not great, to be honest. Yeah, it's one of the things I'm going to look into, because the feedback on the bot isn't amazing. You started your first Spiritborn today, so still working on getting to level 60, or would help with runs? I mean, why not get in the runs to get help with levels, dude? And yeah, thanks very much for the run, guys. Whoever's just in my party, feel free to join the queue again, of course. Next team, can I please grab DFI Raven, Sixfold Stripe, and Marshy, please? I think my... Oh no, yeah, we're good there. So just have a quick look at the aspects, just in case. You never know. No, none of them are any good. Let's get rid of that then. I'll probably just get rid of this. I've been sitting on it for so long, it's never going anywhere.
Finest jewels in Sanction.
Can you do song requests? I don't have that hooked into the stream as such, but if you, it depends what it is you want to request. You need to head to back, catch a bed. You need to head to bed. Jonix, thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep. I'll catch you soon. I should be on again tomorrow, so I'll see you then. Next one, please, Marshy. Okay, no worries. I'll get someone else in for the meantime. Tremaine, do you want to come and join in the meantime? Going to sleep at 2 AM for me, and I was playing for 14 hours. No worries, after rain. Thank you so much for being here. If that's what you mean, you're going to sleep. I appreciate you, dude. Honestly, thank you so much for jumping in. Bugged. You should be able to join DFI Raven. What's happened here? I can't remember what your in-game... Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe go to your main menu, come back in and see if that helps. Don't sell anything you said you would send me. Jonix, yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff probably I can help you with. Yeah, After Rain, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. I'll see you soon. Over on YouTube, Andrew Kennedy. I'm in Torment 4, level 200, but I'm struggling to stay alive trying this build. Any advice? It'd be easier if I could look at your build, honestly. Have you set all the skills and Paragon up, kind of as I've said in the build guide? And do you want to add me up on... oh, that's not going to work, is it? One sec. Let me get the battle tag for you. Do you want to... Oh, for God's sake, I can't type. Let's try this again. Do you want to add me on battle.net? Because then I can have a quick investigation of your gear, which will be a lot easier for me to give advice about. I'll just do this pit run, and then if you add me, I'll get you in, and then I can have a quick look for you. Okay, who are we missing here? We got Raven, we got Tremaine. Sixfold Stripe, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join? Hey, we got Chicken Chaser in the house. How's it going, Chicken Chaser? How's it going? I guess it's probably evening time for you, isn't it? Not 100% sure Six Stripe is still here. Okay, one more call out. Six Stripe, are you still here, dude? Otherwise, I'm going to have to move on to the next person. Speaking of Chicken Chaser, Fable Remastered Inc. So, oh really? I've got a fun fact for you, Gnome. But before I get into that, Beans Machines coming in with the follow. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to the community, my friend. Blood Farts is here as well. I must feed, but wanted to show you some farts and support. Much love. Blood Farts, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I was lurking in there for quite a while today. Hope you had a good one. Really appreciate you. Daft Ziggy's here as well. How's it going, my dude? How's it going? Always a pleasure to see you in the community, my friend. We just got another follow there as well. I need another screen so I can see what it is. Oh, what's happening? Oh, let's do that. Let's mute that. There we go. Oh, Daft Ziggy. Oh, for some reason, I thought you were following before, but you are now. So, dude, you're a legend. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, my dudes. Appreciate you. Like I say, I see you around in other people's channels. So it's always a pleasure to see other people that are around the community. Gnome saying, I've got a fun fact for you about the original Faber. Faber. I can't English tonight, guys. Fable. My first year of university, I had 2 lecturers that had worked in the industry before. One was called John Sear. He worked on a game that never released. The other one was called Adam Russell. Adam Russell was the lead programmer for AI and just generally systems on Fable for Lionhead. And I knew him quite well. I still have him on Facebook. I've got contacts with him. He is now one of the leading AI doctors. He finally got a doctorate for AI programming because obviously AI is where the world's gone. But at the time, you couldn't get doctorates in it because it wasn't really a technology that was used worldwide commercially. But it is now. He is now one of the leading doctorates in games in the country, in the UK, and it's one of the leading AI institutes in the world. So he's ridiculously good at, like, you know, neural networks and all these things they use, these clever technologies they use to build that. Yeah. He was a legend as well. Getting him to come back drunk to play Rock Band in my flat in my first year at uni was definitely a highlight of my time at university. And the second highlight of that night was his wife calling him at 7 a.m. in the morning, screaming at him because he had to go and teach people the next day. And she called up all the police stations and hospitals to find him because she thought he was dead. But he was busy drunk, playing Rock Band, completely off his face. With us like going, way! You know, like 19, 20 years old. And this guy, he totally shouldn't have done it, but it was hilarious. Absolute highlight of my university time, I can tell you now. Proto Nemesis coming in with a follow. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Is he single? Asking for a friend. I mean, he had a wife. I don't know if he does anymore. I haven't spoken to him in quite a long time, actually. But if I sent him a message, I would be able to get hold of him. He was a great guy, though. DFI, easy. It wasn't letting me send you your party request. Plus, of course, it hit right when Immortalized called me up too. Maybe a run or two would be available for you after he finishes with this one. Wanting to get to 60, probably 2 more runs needed. Let's have a look. Yeah, Raven, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just keep you in a party to 60. That seems like a sensible route. I'll tell you what. Sixfold isn't here, I don't think. So let's grab someone else. And Marshy asked to be in the next one. So, Marksman, do you want to come join? Yeah, Fable was sick. Yeah, Fable was extremely good. Fable, when it came out, is a game of its time. If they're doing a remaster, I will absolutely be playing it. I have still got my copy. I don't have many hard copies of games anymore. I don't even have a CD drive in my computer. I bet many of you don't as well. But I do have in the loft, somewhere safe and wrapped up, my original limited edition of Fable signed by Adam Russell. And it was extremely limited edition version, yeah. Proto Nemesis, how long have you been a streamer? Dude, well, I've done it on and off for a long time, I suppose. I started doing it during COVID, but I didn't really start doing it seriously. I got affiliated less than 6 months ago. I got affiliated on the 28th of April, I think. So I guess I've taken it a lot more seriously since then. And I used to stream on console, not PC, which is one of the reasons it's a lot more serious now, because I can actually do everything properly, I suppose. It's a bit easier on a computer than other places. Yeah, why is that, Protonemesis? Thank you for the Prime as well, dude. Really appreciate it. You could have given that to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Streamer made brick Pikachu. I know, right? I'm like a man of all trades. You tell me to dress up and I'll do it. Let's go. Woo! What a tune. Is that a restart of the set list? It might be. Yeah, it is. All right, let's find another set list here. Let's put some of this on. There we are. Let's get this on. Let's go for some drum and bass for a bit. Slightly different vibe. We haven't done that in a while, and I was fancying some earlier. Razor Wings is good now. It will be. Yeah, yeah. Razor Wings will be even better after the mid-season patch. Right, let's do it. You seem pretty cool. You help people in the community, and I appreciate it. Yeah, man. I don't always do community-based streams. Like, I do a lot of that, and even when I'm not doing community runs, if I've got items I can help people with or stuff, I will do that. I do build crafting as well, so I do theory crafting. I'm part of the Mobalytics team. I'm very much waiting for the mid-season patch so I can crack on with some of the builds I've been holding off, waiting to see if they'll make them better for other classes, because I didn't really want to make a build and then go, oh, guys, now I'm going to do an updated version. So we're waiting for this. I also do a bit of hardcore sometimes, which is good fun. I like to mix it up, but right now I'm just enjoying being able to help people out, and I've, in the process, been leveling up my Paragon, so that benefits me too. And I pushed a 1-3-4 on this build today. I don't tend to do too much pit pushing at one go because it sort of breaks your fingers. I reckon I'll do a 1-3-5 attempt tomorrow, which will probably be doable, to be honest. And that's probably about as high as I was going to try and push this build without using the Fellsayers. But a 1-3-5 without Fellsayers is pretty decent, to be honest, I'd say. They left Fitness Guru off that list. I definitely am not a Fitness Guru. Do you know what? So I'll tell you, I've got these things. You can see at the top of my screen now, I've actually got clearer text in exactly what is on offer. And I was in Heickenberg's, and big shout out to Heickenberg here. I was, obviously after the other day with the madness that entailed, I ended up accruing far more than I ever envisaged in crewing, and there was no limits, so it could have just kept going. So I've been spending a lot of time thinking about how do I do that without ruining the fun of what it was to start with. And he had the same sort of problem. He has like a training bike, and someone made it so he accrued like 17 hours needed or something. It was, you know, a very long time, and he's been doing that over streams catching up. But I think he's gotten to a point where it's like, this also ruins the fun of the stream a little bit, because you can't sit down and actually play the game while doing hours and hours and hours of fitness training on a bike. You know, it's meant to be fun, it's meant to be enjoyable, but you also want to do some quality content for people, help people out, whatever it is you want to do. And he said he'd come across this idea from another source, and I asked him in stream, would you mind if I take that concept, because that's the best that's better than anything I've come up with, and it's the best I've heard so far that kind of achieves what I was trying to do without it puts a soft cap on things, as someone said, and without completely ruining the fun of it. So we're still doing the jelly bean things, but I have put a limit on it now. So if someone decides to drop, I don't think I've actually I need to change the words on it again slightly to be slightly clearer. But we'll still do loads and loads of jelly beans and stuff if it happens. But if someone decides to drop like very generous amount of donations or whatever, we're not going to need to consume 50 or 60 jelly beans all in one go, because it's just too much, honestly. I could do it, but it's a lot. So I don't know, the numbers might change a little bit, to be honest. You know, they're kind of, those are initial values. If they seem too low or too high, I can adjust them. But I'm quite an active person. I like doing fitness stuff, but burpees was a bad idea. I've learned this. Especially when you have to do any number of them that's above about 10. I was in a lot of agony afterwards. So star jumps, you call them jumping jacks, I think, in a lot of places in the country. I would absolutely do lots of jumping jacks, that's fine. Press-ups, I would do loads of those. Sit-ups, I would do loads of, but yeah, burpees, bad idea. I'm sure it was very enjoyable to watch, but it was definitely a stressful time. What's so good about the Fel Soothsayer's Proto-Nemesis? So, for a very long time in D4, there has been a somewhat probably unintended interaction, is the word I was looking for, where on the Sork there was like there's a shatter key passive and a shatter, and then with that comes a shatter aspects as well. And basically what that does is, when enemies die under certain conditions, they explode and do damage onto other enemies nearby them. Now, the shatter one was, I think, by frozen enemies. The Spiritborn has the same sort of interaction on the Fellsayer's Tooth aspects, where I think you make enemies vulnerable, and if they're vulnerable when they die, they explode and do damage onto enemies. So what they try and do is they get a boss in the high pits, make sure they're vulnerable, make sure they're staggered, get all of the ads around them, blow all the ads up all at once, and basically what it's doing, instead of reflecting the damage that you do on them and it like additively onto the boss, what it's doing is, I think, taking all of those damages and multiplying them together. So you're creating this really, really abnormally large number that explodes onto the boss when they're staggered, so they're taking more damage under the best conditions and vulnerable. So you just blow the boss up in one go. So if you were to fix that interaction, there probably wouldn't be a build right now that could do 150 very easily. There might be one or two that could just about do it still with the Spiritborn because of all the other broken interactions. But it certainly wouldn't be done in 1, 2, 3 minutes. And that's been around a long time. There was Firebolts in Season 2 or 3. You got Fireball build in Season 5, I think it was. There was another one as well. Oh, yeah, Barb Thorns in Season 4 did the same thing, where you kill lots of stuff and it reflects all the damage off. It's the same interaction. It's been around a while. So that's why I'd say... that's why it's good, damage-wise. I hope that makes sense for you. Sugar Rush, it would be a personal Candy Crush. Yeah, I'll still do loads of jelly beans, it's fine. I'm just trying to come up with a way that makes it a little... If you don't put limits in, it does leave a door open for potential madness. It's meant to be fun, and that was funny the other day, but I don't think I'd want to replicate that like all the time, no matter... Even if it deters generosity, that's fine, to be honest. You know, I don't really want to be in agony for 1 or 2 days after every time I do a long stream. I'm going to be doing another long stream on Friday, and I will probably end up doing lots of exercise-based things again on Friday. But hopefully I won't be quite as broken as I was. That's the plan anyway. So you've had to leave the queue, Marshy, because I was going to get you in on the next run. Merlin, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. Appreciate you being here, dude. How you doing? Protonemesis, yeah, that makes sense. One more question. Do I have to have a certain amount of Vigour to guarantee the crit and overpower every attack? Yes. So, your starting value, 275. You need 275. But then, on Spiritborn, the Rod of Kepaleka, it will take the base value of Vigour cost and it will take that away from 275. So I think Rake is actually like 35. 34, 35. So you'll do 275 minus that. And then on top of that, if you've got resource cost reduction anywhere on your build, that will further reduce it by whatever the percent is. If you've got 10%, that'll be 27.5, and so on. So you need to make sure you've got more than that. I'm running 268 right now. If I didn't have the extra crit here, I'd probably be running 250 something, which would still be enough by a long way. That gives you, because that spends all the resource all at once every hit, and then you crit with the Midnight Sun, and you get all your resource back with all the resource gen you've got across the build, that would then lead you to a point where you always crit, and then you always overpower because you're always activating your Banished Lords, and you're getting all of these huge damage multipliers with Redirected Force, the Banished Lords, overpower multipliers, and obviously your Rod of Kep, and so on and so on. I hope that makes sense. I'm shocked you could even move the next day, DFI Raven. It was hard, and I'm not trying to play it up more than it was. Genuinely, I was in my computer chair, and I had it. This chair is amazing. I can lay it back. I was laying back in it, just like a potato. I may as well have been a potato. You know, genuinely, I felt like I was just a potato. It was bad. It was not good. Yeah, it depends what core skill you're playing, Umbrella Doc, but it's about 240 to 245, depending on the skill. Yeah. And then if you've got resource cost reduction, it reduces it further. Stiffmeisteren, you absolute legend, coming in with a follow. Thank you very much, friend. How you doing, man? Welcome into the community, dude. Yeah, dude, any questions, fire away. If I can help, I will. And if I don't know the answer, the chances are someone else in the community will do. So make sure you fire them away. Yeah. Right, so we'll keep DFI Raven in, because I said we'll help him get to 60 here. So I hope that's okay with everyone else in the queue. In the meantime, can I grab Jonix? Actually, I think Jonix said he was going AFK or going to bed. But just in case, Jonix and Simon says, do you want to come and join? If Jonix isn't here, I'll just call the next person. So we'll just give him a moment to reply. I think he might have said he was going to bed, though. Love me a bit of Pendulum. It's always good. But yeah, on Friday, we're going to be replicating that stream as close as we can without any time extension rules. And you will be able to make me do burpees again, but only through free channel points. I'm going to offer press-ups or star jumps or something. I haven't quite figured out which one, but something else that you can have fun with, crunches or stuff, you know. But burpees we'll just leave to the channel points. I'm going to make the cooldown slightly lower on that so you can have fun with it for free. The idea of Friday stream this week is not a subathon stream. We've done that, and I was very, very happy with how that went. I'm going to be honest. I think anyone that was there will understand why. That went very well in every respect. Honestly, I was very hyped after it, even if I was in pain. So the idea of this Friday's one is to make up the time that I owe to everyone, because I am a man of my word, and I want to make sure that you guys get the fun that I promised. And to be honest, why not? Let's do another long stream. I love my long streams. They're good fun. Stiff Meistering, hey, I have 274 Vigor with 69.7% Vigor regen with a max Midnight Sun roll, but sometimes when I blink with Crushing Hands, I have 0 Vigor and I awkwardly have to use Rock Splitter. Yeah. So the reason for this will be your resource. Yeah, the reason for this is you need to make sure you crit an enemy. So when you spend all of your resource, you need to make sure you hit an enemy and crit so that you activate your Midnight Sun. And it with 70%, that won't quite fill you up with 100% Vigor. So you won't quite get to 100% here. But if you go to 0, that means you've not hit the crit to activate this at all, I think. So I think that's probably what's happened there. If you had 100% resource gen and you crit, then you would, with a 50 ring, that would give you 100% resource every single time. That's the only thing I can think. You probably want some resource cost reduction on your build as well, so that it reduces the amount of resource required to do your overpower here and to do your all your spends and everything. So it's all I can recommend, really. Without looking at your build, I don't know exactly. Oh, sorry, did Andrew on YouTube add me? No, I don't know. Andrew Kennedy, if you're still there on YouTube, dude, my battle tag's there, so add me up, man. I'll have a look at your build for you, absolutely, no problem. Yeah, Stiff Meistering. Without looking at your build exactly, it's a bit hard for me to say exactly what could be done to improve your build. So you can add me up. I can have a look at your build for you when I've got a moment. Absolutely no problem at all. I'm happy to do that for people. I'll only give it a quick scan, and I haven't played Crushing Hands, but I know the build well enough, and I know Spiritborn well enough that I should be able to point you in the right direction. I'll have a quick look. Other than that, all I can suggest is, if you've got 0 Vigor after if you've done an attack and you spent all your resource, you need to make sure you hit the enemy so you get the crit, so it activates your Midnight Sun ring. It doesn't matter how much crit you've got, Stiff Meistering. If you've got max resource and you attack with a core skill, the Rod of Kep will make you spend all of your maximum resource down to 0, and it'll guarantee you crit. Which is why it's so strong with that cycle with the Midnight Sun ring and the Banished Lords. Because you're going to crit, you're going to hit an enemy, and because you critically strike, you're going to gain your 50% resource plus added up by your resource generation. Now, if you're at 70% resource generation, remember you get 30% from Ravager as well. So if you've got Ravager active, you'll be at 100%. So that should give you 100% of your resource back. It will instantly activate your Banished Lords, which gives you a free overpower. That's 50% more damage. You're going to get your overpower crit damage. That's another 60x if you've got a max roll. You're going to get your redirected extra damage because you've guaranteed crits. And you're going to get all your resource back, so you're just going to be able to cycle that round. Does that make sense? You don't actually need any crit chance at all in this build, as long as you can keep that cycle going. You sent a friend request? Yeah, no worries. So what I'll do is I'll add you. I'm going to do this run first, if that's okay. Oh, Jonix is here. Jonix, do you want to come, June? He normally runs them on normal. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Penitent's fine. You can join at level 1. So the thing is, at the moment, Merlin, I can be in Penitent. You can join me at level 1, but I can go run a Pit 105, and that's T4. It counts as a T4 run. It's a bit of a loophole, and they haven't fixed it yet, so that's what we're doing. All right, no worries, John. Appreciate you being here. I thought you said that, which I wasn't expecting you to reply, to be honest, so I will take you out of queue, no problem. So in the meantime, I'll grab Can we grab some... I just missed it. First time chatter, Brown Toby, coming in straight with the follow as well, like an absolute legend. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Would you like to come and join me? Merlin, would you like to come and join me? Let's get you all in. Actually, no, we can only grab one. My bad. Can I please grab... I'll grab Brown Toby. Merlin, I'll grab you afterwards. Brown was first. I forgot we're taking DFI Raven here still. We're just going to get DFI Raven up to 60 here. I'm going to try and help you guys get to 60 as best I can. So, yeah, add me up, Brown Toby. No problem. Should have space for you. Awesome sauce. Yeah, no worries. We're doing one round. We're doing one run per rota right now, guys, unless you're leveling up. If there's too many people leveling up to 60, then I'll have to rota you out and get you back in afterwards. Because the queue... Oh, I need to clear another person. I want to make sure people aren't stuck in the queue for too long getting shafted. Let's make a couple more spaces here in case anyone wants to join. My goodness. God, it's getting hard to work out who I'm going to remove here. I don't even know who half these people are, so... Okay, cool. Right, let's get you in. Yeah, come and join up, dude. No problem at all. I did not know that. I will join the queue. It will level you up, Distunter, yeah. As I was saying, anyone at level 1 can join, because you can join any team that's not in Torment, but we can open Torment level stuff. It's a bit of a loophole, which I imagine they will fix at some point, because it's something you absolutely cannot do in solo right now. If you're playing solo, you cannot do what we're doing right now. So it's a little bit unfair for those people, but it is what it is. It's part of the game. We're not going to get banned for it, so I wouldn't worry about this. It's how people are power leveling in teams right now. The other way to power level solo is to go and play your main character, store up loads and loads of Nightmare Dungeon caches, particularly the legendary ones, about 27 normals, or you need 5 or 7 legendary ones. Start a new character, go and open all of those, and that will level you straight up to 60 pretty much. At least right now anyway. That may change in the future, we'll see. But for now, that's how you can do it. Tree caches, yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, it's the tree caches, yeah. Absolutely. That is what I did. Necro 60 and never left town. There you go. See, it does work. Merlin did it. Yeah. Okay, let's wait for everyone to be in here. So I can do higher than this, but this is a pretty good speed, the 105s. And you guys will get, especially you guys below level 60, you'll get a decent amount of XP here. We're just waiting for Brown Toby to load in. Want to make sure he doesn't miss out on any XPs here. You get, to be fair, you get most of the XP from the boss anyway. Here he is. Nice. Right, let's go. I'm going to clear the entry area for you to start with, just to make sure that the guys at the start don't get absolutely bent over whilst we're off gallivanting, having a good old time. There we go. Wow. Oh, he's got Crushing Hand Build. Oh, yeah, so Brown Toby's smashing with his Crushing Hand Build. Look at this. Kapoo! Kapow! He's going for it. Look at it. God, my eyeballs. I needed a warning for this. I need my sunglasses. Oh! Epilepsy warning. Jesus. It's like when I played. It's like when I was playing Blood Surge last season, where you're smashing your red blood farts everywhere. Blood farts, giggity. We got blood farts in the channel earlier. That all of these red massive pools coming out that are like luminescent red, and they're coming out at record speed, and all your eyeballs, you feel like you're getting a tan because it's just so bright. Wait, so you send all the caches to new characters. You can just stick them in your stash. Yeah, you can stick them in your stash, save them up in a tab, start a new character, open up your character, stand in town, open up your caches, and profit. Pretty much, I did it on one of my characters, and one legendary cache took me to level 27 or something, 21, something like this. It was instantly. Yeah, I didn't have enough to get to 60 because I didn't store them up. I just wanted to test out one and see what it did, and it does work. Yeah, at least right now. Rake looks so much better though, Polis. It does look very aesthetically pleasing, yeah. It's just the colours, isn't it? Yeah. And the funny thing is, Rake is the sort of build that might actually get buffed in the future. But it's a pretty fun build. Especially if they made the aspect better for this, like you get because what it does is it gives you an extra Jaguar every time you attack, and that can also double attack with the Rod of Kep. It has its own roll for double hits, so you can end up with this really good AoE on this build. You attack and it does the AoE around it. The problem is that doesn't outweigh Moonrise right now with attack speed and or damage. So what they would need to do is add an extra thing to the aspects, either make it significantly stronger, or add it so it has multiplicative damage or speed, attack speed on it as well, or something. I don't know. Like they've just done with some of the other aspects. Yeah. I think they'll do more of that going forward. I really think the next couple of seasons we'll see some significant buffs to some of the aspects that have been a bit meh until now, but are also build-defining aspects. Like Tornado 1, they're adding a 50x multiplier to it. They're just making it the same as before, but 50x multiplier. You know, why not? That's a huge damage increase to tornadoes. So that should make it at least competitive against what you would otherwise use, right? Whilst also being build-defining. So they need to do this for a lot of builds and a lot of classes, to be honest. I'd say we'll see. We haven't had the full patch notes yet, so we might get that a lot in the patch notes. We're just waiting for them, aren't we? A little bit faster if you have potions on, it seems. Yeah, it will be. It'll be faster with potions on because you'll get your XP boosts. That does make sense, yeah. Love it. We'll definitely try. Still need to level Spiritborn. Was apprehensive. Yeah, man. If you're going to try Spiritborn, I would highly recommend doing it this season because why not? It's broken. Enjoy it while it is. It won't be next season. They've already said they are going to be fixing, and I say it like that, fixing it next season. It definitely won't be as good next season. You will not be able to play builds like we are right now because it won't be the best way to play it. Every build that Spiritborn's using right now will have to be rebuilt to back to normality, not stacking max life for damage, for example, because you won't get damage from it anymore. It'll probably be max life based, not base life based. So stacking max life will not multiply your damage into stupid numbers, you know. You'll still have an orange build. It just won't use stacking life, which means you then got to get armor resistances to not die everywhere, and so on and so forth. And they may even nerf the Rod of Kep. What I'm expecting they'll do is they'll make that additive damage, not multiplicative damage. That multiplier at the bottom is what makes it so ridiculously good for this build. If that was additive crit damage, it'd be a very different story, I think. That's what I would expect. That's probably what they should have tested before. Aussie Cletus is in the house. Dude, don't say sorry. You had an interview. That's so much more important than being here. Also, as an ad. So most people can hear, but not all. But yeah, dude, you can hear. Don't say sorry. I hope the interview went well. Let me know. Either privately or in chat, whatever you're happy to say. I'm just going to wait. Actually, I'll tell you what, guys. There's an ad going on. So while we're waiting, I'm going to go for a quick wee. I'm going to let know people here. I can drop out to rotate people in. Simon, 43. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to use the restroom while there's an add-on. I'll be back in a moment. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I very much needed to use the restroom and I saw that there was some ads on, so it was a good opportunity to just quickly jump in and do that. What was I saying before? Guys, Simon, if you want to stay in, I'm happy to help you level, dude. It'll only take a couple. Brown Toby, if you don't mind leaving and joining the queue again, I'm just going to... I'm only doing one run per team right now because I'm trying to... Unless they're leveling up a new character, because I'm trying to cycle people in a queue, but the queue isn't huge, so I'm more than happy for you to join again, and I'm going to be on for hours yet, So I am absolutely more than happy for you to join. I will get to you as absolutely quick as I can. It's just, you know, trying to make sure everyone gets a go and no one's sitting around too long waiting. Who have we got in here? So iRaven's got one more run. He'll be 60. So we'll keep him in. Stiffmeister. Did you join the queue, Stiffmeister? Stiffmeister, can you just type in !join into the chat if you're joining for these runs? Because I don't see you in the queue, but you actually, no, you wanted me to look at your gear, didn't you? You just want to be inspected. All right, no worries. I'll have a look at you in 2 secs. For the next team, can I grab Merlin and going to step away right now? All right, Simon says, no worries. When you're back, I can help you out, dude. No problem. Merlin and Distunter, I'm going to grab you in a sec. I'm just going to have a quick look at Stiffmeister's build. So send me an invite in a second. Just going to have a quick look. So you're playing Crushing Hands. So, okay, I can see one thing immediately. Do you know what? I was going to give these away on Friday, but I've got... Let me have a quick look again. I've got stuff. I've got something for you immediately that's going to help you, damage-wise. Let me have a look at the rest of your stuff. Rakanos. Okay. Oh, no, you're using a Yens. Okay. So, yeah, that's... You can get better for that. Your pants are not bad, so you want to get more stacks of Resolve, but otherwise that looks fine. Gloves. I think, actually, on your gloves, obviously, you've got the GA Crushing Hands, so these are going to be hard to replace, but you definitely want... I think you want at least max life on these, I think. I'm not a Crushing Hands wizard, but max life will give you so much damage. I would suspect you want attack speed, max life, Crushing Hands, or armor, max life, Crushing Hands, probably overpower or lucky hit. Try rolling on this, overpower to max life. You will notice a massive damage increase to that, I reckon, on your gloves, yeah? Try that. Okay, your Shroud's looking okay. Shame you've not got the GA or max life, but it's still not bad. You can get better... Your Masterworks can be better wherever. On Crushing Hands, I'm not entirely sure where you want the rolls. I'm going to take a guess that you do want it on cooldown reduction, but you could go for max resource or max life as well. It really depends what the priority is. I haven't played. If anyone knows, can you tell me? Yeah, Spooker. How's it going, Spooker? It's good to see you, man. Day's been good, dude. Day's been good, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, I've got a better Banished Lords for you. Definitely. I'll give you a better Banished Lords. Ring, max life, lucky hit, lucky vulnerable. I don't know if you need the lucky hit chance here, do you? Really? You've got nothing particularly procking on lucky... Yeah, you're not using the Fellsayer's tech. So you don't really need the lucky hit here, although I appreciate you've got the GA there. So it's fine. Your ring's fine otherwise, though, honestly. I mean, it's not bad. You just generally just don't necessarily need the lucky hit chance. And yeah, you got the 50. The most important thing in the Midnight Sun is the 50 aspects, and then any GAs is, you know, a bonus. So I mean, I've definitely got some stuff here I can give you that's better than what you've got currently. What GA do you have on yours again? Demure. Okay, so you've got the right 2 GAs there. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you this one. Because those other good ones I was going to give away to the community on Friday. But I also do have a very good amulet for you, probably. A much better one than what you've got anyway. Let's give you one of these. It's not perfect, but it's definitely better than what you've got. They will be significant upgrades. Significant damage increase for what you've got. And these are things I've just got hanging around, so you can just have these for free, no problem. Honestly, most of your gear looks fine. I kind of went over the small things that you could do, and this is just from my limited knowledge. There are people in the chat that probably know the build better, but those are significantly better than what you've got. You've only got a 1.6 multiplier on your Kep aspect. That's another 1%. That's huge. It's not 3, but you know, that's a lot better. And I think you had something like 24x on your Banished Lords. This is a 52. With relatively good rolls on everything else, and particularly important is the GA or max life. If you put triple roll into max life, that can go to 27%. That is an enormous amount of damage increase, I assure you. So yeah. DFI, no worries, man. Did you not want to stay for the last one to get you to 60? Sorry, I was just going over that guy's build. Who we got? So if you just want to drop Stiff, because I want to get the rest of the team in here. for this run. Just catching up on chat. Yeah, Spooker, how's it going, man? Sorry, I didn't welcome you quite as I normally would. Just trying to go over that guy's build a little bit. It won't let you leave when you're in deck. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I sorted that already. And you only use Dex rings if you have more than 123% barrier regeneration. That is true. Dex gems, that is true, yes. I had no better gear or economy. So that's fine, Stiff. I'm willing to help you, no problem. Those will help you. You might need to farm some resources to masterwork them and stuff. Money Mike 096 coming in. How's it going, dude? Sorry, I've only just got round to your message. We're just giving Stiff Meister's build a little look over there. How you doing, man? Easy has got 2 spots for 105s for power leveling. If anyone wants to go join him as well. Sorry you had to leave the queue, Ruda. Appreciate you probably been hanging around a while. Com? I'm not really sure what that means, Easy. Com. Need context. Lucky hit, it's not used at all in Crushing Hand. Yeah, that's what I figured. Did you see the combustion buffs? Yes, I did, Murty. And you've just hit it the nail on the head on what I will probably be focusing on some of my builds after the mid-season patch. And charge bolts as well. Yeah, absolutely, dude. They look really nice. Yeah, Burn Dream. It looks like some burning builds might actually be viable. Yeah, for sure. So that should be good. Was that mine, Jonix? No, I've got loads, Jonix. Someone gave me some really good stuff. So I've got some stuff for you. No, Stiffmeister. Honestly, I'm happy to help. Honestly. Did you say you need some runes as well? Someone said they need some runes or something. They're still looking for... So I was like, maybe I already gave it some. I can't remember. I'm losing track. GA in core and triple in core. Really? Okay, well, I gave him one with GA max life with a much better aspects on it. I probably could have given him one with GA in core instead. Okay, I'll tell you what. Stiffmeister. Come back and join again. Have this as well. You can try them both. Yeah, Stiffmeister, if you join back again, I've got another amulet you can use. For Crushing Hands, it sounds like you actually want a GA Crushing Hand. A GA core skill. And I've got same aspect, a little bit lower max life, but the rolls are pretty good across the board. Same aspect, but it's got GA and cores. You can have this as well. And then you can just choose which one you want to use. Well, I'll give him both. He's got one with GA core and one with GA max life, so he'll be able to make his own decision there. There you go. Happy days. I'm kidding. You have helped so much more. I honestly do have some stuff I can give you, Jonix. It's fine. I'll link you up when I can. I'll hook you up here. Wanted to open up a spot for other stream who would benefit from the glyph. Yeah, okay. No worries, DFI Raven. I appreciate you, man. With the seasonal changes, max life is way more damage. Yeah. Probably. Guess what I did, even though I'm not supposed to be playing? I started building my Burn Sork from Naked, going Heavy Hydra with Winter Glass for Vulnerable Application and Conjuring Master. Yeah, Murty. So I did that in the PTR. I've got a build guide on YouTube for that in the PTR, and I pushed 85 or 86 in the PTR. I haven't tried it this season. I haven't actually tried it since season set, though. I was waiting for the mid-season because I've been doing Spiritborn mainly. Right, should we do some more runs here, guys? I've got Merlin... And who's Heartbreaker? Is that you, Distanto? Is that you? I guess it is, right? Can I grab Aussie Cletus, please? Let's get you in. Let's get another pit run going here. Yeah, cool. Just double checking. Still got a spot? Yeah, Tremaine. Easy. Have you still got a spot? Sounds like Tremaine might want to come join you. Dot Mine, Stinker Lion. Yeah, man. I was waiting for some dot love. The key passive particularly is the big one, to be honest, but we need to wait for the full patch notes because they might be buffing other things. So we need to wait for the full patch notes so we can see what they're buffing elsewhere. We've only seen the surface. They said they're doing things to the uniques and such. They might be changing all of the uniques for Sork for all I know. They might be making them all better in some way. I really hope they take the Staff of Liam Neeson, make it so it can roll up to 100% and has a damage multiplier in it. That would make charge bolts really, really nice. It would be a really good build. It's so close, yet so far away, because you absolutely need to use that weapon. I know, I've played the build a lot of times. I basically built one of the Charge Bolts builds last season. I did the Poison version, that was my build. And that was really good last season. They've kind of nerfed the Andariels, so I'm hoping they revert that nerf, but I'm not hopeful, I've got to be honest. So we'll see. PvP Bros, in the house, how's it going, man? And Robbie Bobby 6785 coming in with a follow. How you doing, dude? You're an absolute legend. How you doing, man? Welcome into the community, my friend. Right, we're all here, are we? Should we go? Stiffmeister coming in with the sub, a tier 1, dude. You didn't need to do that, friend, but I really do appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Much love. And with that, I have these jelly beans. They're either good or bad. You get to choose a number between 1 or 6 and get to see me either have a good time or a bad time. You're hoping a bad time, I'm hoping a good time. But let me know a number, dude, between 1 and 6. Nice little extra I give to people who throw me that support, which really does mean the world to me. So thank you very much. You mistype com to you, but it means come in Swedish. Okay. I was just like, com? What does that mean? Is this some new language I don't know? I'm just trying to get 12 out of 12 on Hydra heads. I never got that last season. I only got 10 out of 12, and it still slapped. Well, pretty well, anyway. Also, with Andariel's on hit and temerity combo, I don't need to run it. Yeah. That works very well on Hydra because of the number of hits on it, for sure. That was definitely one of the ways you could go with it, yeah. I think that might have been what I did on the PTR, but I think it might have been, actually, yeah. I'm pretty certain that might have been what I did. I'd feel bad not giving something back. I mean, fair enough. Like I say, I never expect, but that really does mean the world to me. So thank you very much. I am looking to potentially take this thing full time eventually, but I'm still trying to get to a point where I could consider doing it and at least afford to pay my bills and feed myself. So any little support I get, although it's not expected, really does help. So I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. That means the world to me. But I say, give me a number between 1 or 6, dudes. I have these jelly beans. It's something I offer to everyone that gives me such support. Yeah, I'll do that for you. Oh my goodness. And so it begins. Go streaming for a living, live that life. Darth Ziggy, I am looking to do it. It's a passion. It's more than a hobby to me now. I just need to be in a position where I can pay the bills. I don't actually need to make a lot of money on it to do it. I need to make enough. I'm willing to take a huge pay cut for my job and to not be able to afford everything through what I make through streaming to do it, because I've worked my arse off for years and years and years, and I've managed to build myself a little rainy day fund which would allow me to take that step and cover any losses, anything I need to. I would just be looking to dampen that blow, because that would allow me to do it for longer and hopefully then eventually hit a medium that I'd be able to do it without losing money, right? I would rather do something I love for the rest of my life. I really like my job. I really like the company. I would always big them up and tell anyone that wants to do game dev that they're a great company to work for. Yes! Shut up and do the beans! I'm getting to that bit. I'm getting to that bit. Okay, we just got to do a dance. Oh, look at the size of that Cade emote. One of us, one of us, one of us. Yeah, his emotes are sick, aren't they? His artwork is brilliant. But yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out how I do that right now without... I'm trying to buy myself time, and then maybe I can grow this thing to be big enough that I can at least meet meet's end without losing money, and then that's fine. That's all I need to do to be able to... I live a relatively humble life otherwise, honestly. You know, I'm not a greedy person by any means or anything. But yeah, Darth Ziggy coming in with the 20 bomb like an absolute legend. I mean, that's crazy support. Thank you so much, dudes. I think you started did you start a hype train? If you did, I've got to do some star jumps. It's something I put in today, but I've done it by hype train though. Level 5 hype train. I've got to do 50 star jumps. But I'm going to wait for the hype train to end first, because if it goes to what I've done to try and... this is the idea that I got from Heikenberg. It will scale up by hype train levels rather than just constant people or subbing, because otherwise it can get really out of hand. The hype train puts at least a little bit of a cap on it. And yeah, so I've got to do some... It looks like I've got to do some star jumps in a minute, guys, for your entertainment. Not in a Pokemon outfit right now, I'm afraid, but who knows. In future, you might get to see me do it in all sorts of wonderful things. I thought we'd give this a go. Dude, thank you so much for the gift subs. That is outrageously generous. Thor Who 27, Wiggle, 08 Light, William God, Imhotep, Distunter, Dan Beach, Judas I'm trying to read it while playing. Judas Priest, J Dios, Furinox 84, Knight 47, Griffo FTB C2J, Luz Grisson, Solus, Murty, BSN Des. Brain not work good. My brain not work good right now. A name I can't read. Oh, Momomari, 218, Morningstar, and Crooked780 all getting the gift subs. If any of you here, please give Darth Ziggy a massive thank you. He's an absolute legend. That is extremely generous. Thank you very much, friend. MacD8, an absolute legend, coming in with the follow as well. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Did Stiff give me a number? Stiff, give me a number between 1 and 6, dude. I've got a jelly bean for you. And Darth Ziggy, you've got a choice. You can either do 4 of these, or you can do 2 of the worst ones. But give me either 2 numbers or 4, and I'll do them for you as well. Gaming Hellfire, thank you very much for 100 bits, dude. That's very generous as well. Thank you very much, friend. And J Dios, first-time chatter, welcome in, my friends. Thorwho27, first-time chatter, welcome in as well, my friend. Appreciate you guys choosing to chill with us for a few minutes. And Wiggle, I'm really happy to meet new people in the community, honestly. If I can help you guys in any way, let me know. All about that here. Loads of community-based stuff. I do builds for Mobalytics. I'm game dev by trade in the day. I do streaming by night. It's currently 1:45 in the morning. I stream till 3:30 in the morning. I go to work at 9. At the moment, life is quite brutal. I hit 281 as well. Let's give everyone some points. Why not? Right, when this hype train's over, I will do my star jumps. Goodness me. I don't know how many points to give everyone. Let's give everyone 500,000 points. Why not? Because I leveled up to 281 like a boss. Right, let's get some more dex and damage in there. Why not? There we go. 6. All right, cool. Number 6. You chose well. That is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. That is one of my least favourite. I don't like Tutti Frutti, and Rotten Fish is one of the worst bad ones. I defer my decisions to J Dios. J Dios. J Dios, you get to come in with either 2 numbers between 1 or 6. Yeah, wait a second, guys. We're only doing 1 per run. Please. Also trying to keep up with chat. J Dios, you get to give me 2 numbers between 1 and 6 or 4 numbers between 1 and 6. Let me know. Because 4 of them give... So I've got basically these dirty jelly beans here. But I've got extra dirty jelly beans. These are 10 each. These are 5 each. Yeah. Let me know the numbers, dude, and I'll do. Crazy Eye coming in with the 200 bits as well. Thank you very much, friend. Really appreciate you. I believe that was a tier 5 hype train. I think it was. Oh my god, my cat's all over me. What you want, cat? You're fine. It's 1:45. Go to sleep. Choo-choo! Lots of choo-choos. Right, I'll do the Tutti Frutti dirty jelly bean here, and then I'll do my star jumps for you. And then, okay, and we've got 2 really bad ones. We'll do the bad ones after I do my star jumps. So I'll be knackered, and then I've got to take some pain as well. All right, Tutti Frutti, Rotten Fish. It's going to be bad either way. All right, that one is Tutti Frutti. I still don't like it very much, but it's definitely not Rotten Fish. Rotten Fish, the only way I can explain it is imagine when you're sick in your mouth and you have to swallow it again because you're in front of people. It's like that. It's really bad. Beans Machines is like, yeah! We get to punish and torture a streamer. That's what we come here for. Entertainment. Let's go. Mad Howker coming in with the sub as well. 2 months, dude. Thank you so much. I'm so blown away by the support right now, guys. Mad Howker, give me a number between 1 or 6, dude. Really appreciate that, man, honestly. Thank you so much. Torture streamer after he helped me. Of course, right, I'm going to do these star jumps. Hopefully I don't lose my headset. I think I've got 50 to do. Number 4. Right, I'll get these beans lined up. We've got a number 4 here. And we've got a number 3. So that's apple wasabi. And Jay has chosen number 3 and number 4 from the really bad box, which is either bubblegum or mouthwash or birthday cake and soap. And I can tell you now that soap is by far the worst. It tastes like consuming a bottle of perfume that your nan wore 70 years ago. It's really bad. All right, let's do these 50 star jumps. Out of the way, cat. I wasn't going to squish you. Bit. Cat ran away. Oh, okay. Right. I should be able to do these after the other day. Hopefully I don't die. Yeah, I'll zoom the camera out a little bit. I need to get this set up to a button, really, don't I? So I can do it a bit easier. We will look into this. Here we go. It's only a little bit, mind. Oh, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, there we go. Sweatpants season. I mean, mate, if you're going to sit down and stream for 7 hours, you can't sit in tight jeans, can you? I probably should have worn a less tight t-shirt, though. You got to see more of my chest than you probably, or my stomach than you should have, but never mind. It was PG enough. Oh, I mean, I don't mind doing lots of star jumps, but they're still knackering. It's not as bad as burpees, though. 20 burpees and I'd have been on the floor again. All right, there we go. Let's zoom that back in again for now. Yeah, no. These are, honestly, these are so comfortable. Best thing ever. Everyone's like, ooh, sweatpants. Right. What do we think, chat? Should I do these beans all at once or should I do them one by one? Take your pick. I've got apple wasabi, I've got bubble gum or mouthwash, and I've got birthday cake or soap. They look like they give you a lot of room to move around, very comfy. That's the idea, yeah. Yeah, I tend to wear quite tight jeans, so sitting in them all night is not really the idea of fun. All at once, funny face time. One by one, longer torture. All at once is also nasty. Any other opinions here? Darth Ziggy, thank you, dude. And everyone else as well, honestly. I never take anything for granted. That's incredibly generous of people. One by one. Okay, we're going to do one by one. Right, apple wasabi. Here we go. We'll get onto the runs again in a second, guys. I've just got to take a deep breath. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll pour myself another drink because if I get all three bad ones here, I'm going to want to basically just regurgitate my entire insides out. Let's just make sure I've got something ready to go. Okay. Okay, goodness me. Right, apple or wasabi. Here we go. That's definitely apple. You know immediately if it's wasabi. Imagine taking a big block of wasabi and just biting on it. It's really, really strong. I actually like wasabi, but it's like having a super duper sour sweet, of which I've got in there, and I will be doing at least one on the channel on Friday because I owe two, so I'll probably do both on the channel. So we'll be doing those on Friday. Getting off for a couple of hours. Pleasure to meeting you all. New favourite channel, Gnome. Very kind words. Lovely to meet you as well, dude. Hopefully see you around at some point soon if you're still here. Thank you very much for choosing to jump in for a bit. Jay's like, they're my beans, you can do them one by one. Fair enough. I appreciate that. I'm not biased either way, really. Bubble gum or mouthwash? Here we go. I should probably do this one last in case I get soap, but I'll do the soap last because that is absolutely mouthwash. It's like, it's like an incredibly minty. Yeah, it's incredibly minty. Like, not nice mint either. Too much. Too much is too much. Oh, blimey. That is strong. That's definitely not bubblegum, I can tell you that. Yeah, it's like really strong Listerine, yeah. I have to keep taking deep breaths. It burns your tongue. Oh, blimey. All right, birthday cake and soap. I'm really hoping this is birthday cake because soap is awful. Yeah, that's birthday cake. If that was soap, I would have definitely pulled a different face to that. Lucky me, I got two good ones on that run. That does mean I'm going to have a lot of... There's only so many good and bad ones in a box, and the more good ones I get early, the means there's more worse ones later down the line. Thank you again, guys. Appreciate you. Should we keep the... There's an ad starting in 2 minutes, so let's get this team in while we can, in case people can't hear. Thank you for the previous team. You can now join again. Sorry, I had to push on the queue. PvP Bro, Davey, Geo, Eric, do you guys want to come and join? Funnily enough, the birthday cake one's actually quite nice, but the opposite soap is really bad. It reminds me of perfume my old nan, God rest her soul, used to wear, and you just, like, consuming a whole block of soap, basically. That's definitely not ideal. Yeah, the queue's not huge, by the way, guys, so feel free to join. How many runs? There's an ad break going on right now. Not sure who can hear me. Who we got? We're missing someone. We've got Geo Eric, we've got Davey. We're missing PvP Bro. I might have to wait for the ad to be up. I'm not sure if he's got ads cancelled or not. Well, he's in the chat. Okay, I think ads are up now. PvP Bro, you in the chat, dude? It's your turn, friend, if you're around. Oh man, my mouse is really confused now. Need fluids. Yeah, I did one the other day. Oh, there was one session I did like 30 beans in like 20 or 30 beans in 15, 20 minutes or something stupid like this, and I got so many good and bad ones. My mouth was just confused. There were so many flavours, both awful and nice. My mouth didn't really know what to do. Durbin, how's it going, dude? Drink City Streamer, yes sir. How's it going, man? You don't see him in the queue. No, he's in the on deck. So there's a on deck area, which I think the next version of the bot's a bit clearer with this. Oh yeah, look, if you see it there, pick queue now, it's PvP, Davey, Geo, Eric, and then it does 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, in the chat, he was in the chat. I did see him. Is he? No, he is. Yeah, it's PvP Bro. All right, last call out for it's PvP Bro. Are you here, dude? Do you want to come join? If not, I'm gonna have to grab the next person to keep things rolling. Ad again. I had an ad a minute ago. Oh, it's an ad now. That's useful. Let me see if he's in my friends list. He might be. I don't know. Oh, that's not ideal. Another ad for some reason. Okay, we'll grab someone else for the time being, and if he comes back, we'll get someone else in. Day and night, you've got ads cancelled, so you're about to hear. Do you want to come join? Yeah, nice one, dude. Come join up, man. What's up? My cat's just sitting there staring at me like a demon. Are you hungry, are you, by some chance? Let's see if you got any food in your bowl. Well, you do, but I'll put some more in there. Why not? I'll keep him happy. Right, here he comes. Nice, let's go. Alright, cool. PvP Bro, if you're here, can you let me know? I'll get you in the next run if you are. I've just had to grab someone else because you weren't responding, but I'll leave you in for the time being. Belasticus21, what a good name that is. Welcome in, dude. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the community, my friend. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Yes, sir. Okay, PvP. Stick around. I'll grab you in the next run. I've just grabbed day and night, but we'll get you in the next run. So it'll be 5 minutes maybe. Can't be too much more than that. Cool, right, I'm going to buff everyone up here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, actually, we'll need to make some other ones afterwards, but let's go. I love this track. It's a good one. I remember when this came. I was a teenager when this came out. I remember night clubbing and this first coming out. Every time I went out, the night out, it was played guaranteed. Still one of my favourite tracks by them. Good old Propane Nightmares, eh? I managed to see these guys in March, actually. Finally, after all those years of eluding me, and it was absolutely worth the time. If you guys like this music and you haven't seen Pendulum, I would highly recommend. Doing great, was looking to give away a 3GA Zepazontek if anyone needs it. What's the aspects on it, dude? Because that's pretty important as well. There might be someone in chat that is interested. I'm doing a mass... I was given another load of stuff from someone earlier. Very kindly, someone else new to the community. Gave me some very, very good gear indeed, actually. I'm doing a big long-hour stream on Friday, again, to make up for some hours that I accrued in my subathon last Friday. And I was planning on doing a mass giveaway then. So if anyone doesn't grab it before then, I'm happy to take it and give it... I give everything to the community. I will not sell it. That I can promise you. I don't need to. I've got like 97 billion gold. I don't need any more gold. Most of that gold's going to end up getting given to the community as well. So I was just planning on doing a load of giveaways on Friday for people who might be interested in playing. I try and give things to people that are actually going to use the items, not sell them. So it can be useful to them, especially if they're particularly good ones. So if there's someone that wants it right now, I'm happy to facilitate that, to be honest. But if not, I'm happy to do that as well. Oh, did Easy crash? Oh, damn. Yeah, you guys are doing runs on the side, aren't you? Check out Worship DJ set on YouTube. It's drum and bass. I will do. I'll put that in my notes in a minute, Mercy, and I'll check it out off stream. Always up for checking out new stuff, and I like a bit of drum and bass. Yeah. I pretty much like every genre of music in this channel. I try and keep things not too hardcore. I like my heavy metal, but I try to generally not put on like stuff that's too heavy. I try and if you got any of the screamo, I try to keep it at least somewhat melodic, but I try and keep things a bit more friendly to people who aren't necessarily into the genres. But yeah, I like pop punk, I like rock, I like nu metal was what I grew up on. I think everyone did, you know, like Eminem as well. All of those that sort of stuff around the late 90s, early 2000s. That was pretty much my childhood right there. So any of that stuff I like. I like just about anyone else. Linkin Park and all those things. And then I grew up in a classical family, so I've got an appreciation for classical. Very much like original soundtracks, movie and games. Big on those. So I always start my channel with some of that, particularly Final Fantasy music. What else do I like? EDM. I like a bit of that as long as it's not too hardcore. If I go into a tent and everyone's chewing their cheeks off and I'm standing there looking like the only person that's not, that's probably a bit hardcore for me. But I don't... and that happened to me once at one of the festivals I went to with my friends. I was like, I'm definitely not on the same level as these people. Where's the beer tent? You know, I'm pretty liberal. I couldn't give a monkey's what people do. But that definitely wasn't the level I was on. But yeah, I don't mind a bit of EDM. You heard one of their tracks playing earlier. That's why I figured... Oh, did you? Let's have a look. So this isn't a playlist that I've thrown together. This is just something Spotify's thrown together based on my tastes. Yeah. What was the name of them again? Worship DJ. Let's have a quick look. I mean, it doesn't have their name necessarily assigned to it that I can see. It might be later on. There's a few that have got like loads of names on them. But yeah, I mean, everything in here I've heard before at some point. The next track's really cool because it's kind of drum and bass, but it's actually heavier drum and bass. That's what I mean. This is something that Spotify has just thrown together based on the really crazy amounts of different genres I listen to. So there'll be a bit of a mixture in here probably, which I quite like. I like having a mixture. Does anyone want a 3GA's Epizontek, guys? If Belasticus is still here, that's something that he was offering out to the community. And guys that were just in my party, thank you very much for the run. If you just sort yourself out, if you want to leave so I can get the next team in, feel free to join the queue again, of course. I will get you in as soon as I can if you do. Oh man, my nose is always itchy. I don't know what's going on. 363 dex, 9% base lucky, 52.5 double damage plus 4 to follow. Okay, and 95. Oh, you got a 95 aspects. It's pretty good. It's pretty good if anyone wants it. A 4GA set aspect, 80 and 90 Zepazontic. They're not bad either. Sounds like we've got a few Zepazontics going around if anyone's interested. Hey, Doppelbanger's in the house. How's it going, dudes? You went all in on a centipede skills, poison attack speed. Is there a full skills reset in my future? I mean, you can use one of the amnesia scrolls, I suppose, if you've still got any of those left. You only get a limited number of those, but if you've got them, you can do that. I never use them, ever. They're just there and they gather dust. They're over here somewhere. Where are they? The legendary scrolls. Where did I put them? Here we go. These things here. That just resets everything for you. Yeah. You could do this, or I suppose you could go to your skill point. You can go to your skill tree, go respec mode, and then go refund all, and then confirm. That would do it as well. So there is that. Worship is for drum and bass DJ Skever. Sub-focus dimension cut. I see, Murty. Yeah, I saw which song that is. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to me. Nice. I'll check it out, yeah. Hey, Darkness NFF's in the house. How's it going, man? How you going, dude? Yep, thought that might be the case. Yeah, Doppelbanger, yeah. Yeah, Doppelbanger. You can do that as well. Look, if you go to skills, respec mode down here, refund all, and then click confirm, which I'm not going to do right now because I don't want to reset my stuff, but you can do that. Richard's in the house. Umbrella Doc's like, have a dance. It's been long enough. It's time to have a dance, immortalise. Thank you very much, Umbrella. Richard, how's it going, man? Quill Volley is too fun. Yeah, Quill Volley's pretty good build, dude. It's obviously performing very well this season right now. Right, let's grab PvP Bro, Darkness, NFF, and Law Carnage. Can you all come and join, guys? You have to leave, PvP. No worries, man. I'm really sorry I didn't get you in before. I'm really sorry, dude. Next time you're in, I'll do my best to try and get you in quicker. Damn! Look what I just rolled. Double GA gloves, max life crit chance. Let's go. Let's store that away. Not that I need any more gold, but I imagine that would be worth something. Oh, have I got both my cats here now? Might as well just one of them. Wait, what are you doing, cat? Come on. Go to bed. Lie down. You're being weird. Oh yeah, sorry PvP bro, I can remove you from the queue. I'm sorry you've got to leave. If you come back, let me know and I'll get you in. In that case, Slippers, do you want to come join? Lion fire. Nice, sorry you had to wait so long, Slippers. I know you were sitting there waiting for quite a while. Do you know if Rapid Fire plays similar to Blast Rain in last Epoch? Code Rogue had an aspect change to Rapid Fire skills. Sort of, Richard. You'll probably find it feels different to play, though, because the one thing Diablo definitely does very well is the feeling of the combat is pretty good. Locking on and various things. Not all of it, but most of it. I've not personally played it. Is there anyone in chat that's played Rapid Fire and the aspect changing it? Actually, I'll tell you what, Gorsh, are you in channel? You might know the answer to this. Because Gorsh has played a lot of Last Epoch. And he's also played a lot of Rogue. It's probably the one person I know that might be around. He may or may not be here right now. He might actually know the answer to that a lot better than me. He is in the chat, but I don't know if he's hanging around. I'll see if he's contactable. 1 second. Okay, it's not responding right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's going to be on here either. Wired. No, I can send him a message though. I'll tell him that I've got a question, and if he comes back, I'll try and get the answer for you. Right, guys, should we do this run? There you go, he did respond. Maybe Gorsh will jump in and be able to help here. Yeah, cool. He's going to come jump. Richard, if you're still here, he's about to come jump in. If anyone's going to know the answers to that more definitively than me, it'll be Gorsh. He said he's going to come jump in for a second. What build am I playing? I'm playing my own build. I'm playing Rake. It's not a lot different to Quill Volley and such, but it is my own build with some slight differences. It's pretty fun. Gorsh, the question is, do you know if Rapid Fire plays similar to Blast Rain from last Epoch? Heard Rogue had an aspect to change the Rapid Fire skill. I haven't really played Rogue in Diablo, and I've not really played the class with Blast Rain in last Epoch, and I figured if anyone might have, I know you've played Rogue, but I figured if anyone has played Blast Rain as well, it'd be you. You're the only person I know that's probably potentially done that. You might be able to give an answer to that that gives some authenticity to it. It's fine if not. You're the only person I know, though, that might do. Murty just hit Hydra plus 10 heads on 10 out of 10 masterwork. About to try 12 out of 12. Dude, I'll be sending you all of the masterwork in luck. I hope you get the triple. Good luck indeed. I never got the 12 out of 12 before. Last season, and my build was pretty good still. Does Rapid Fire play similar to Blast Rain? Yeah, yeah. Nightmare Dungeon, the best way to fire mob, you cite, if you can do them very fast, yeah. Put a green opal one as well. You're not resetting. No way. Yeah, yeah. You need an awful lot of materials. Yeah. You hit billions consistently. Damn. Yeah, yeah. Trillions. We hit trillions. That was 765 billion there. These things die too quick to get the big numbers. They are 2 trillion, 1.2 trillion. I've got the build. One sec. I can link it to you in a moment. It's pretty fun. Quill Volley hits is actually stronger than this build if you build it correctly. But this build's a bit different, you know, it's pretty fun. Not really. If you're talking about Rapid Fire being changed to grenades with the ring, there you go. That might be the answer you're looking for, Richard. Thanks, Gorge, by the way. I know you said you were busy with your family. So I appreciate you taking a moment to jump in. An aspect doesn't change Rapid Fire. Okay. Useful to know. Yeah, in terms of build, Richard, this is a YouTube video. I did post an updated one, but more importantly, if you look in the description of the video, there is a build planner that takes you to Mobalytics, which is where my build planner is. It's pretty detailed. It's got like 5 variations in it, from leveling to standard to a P300 build that you can slowly but surely work into. I'm using that now, but I'm not P300, but it's something to work towards. There's also pit pushing and a pit pushing bugged, which uses the fail-sayers too. I'm pretty sure those are the options. And loads of is a bit of written information in there to explain stuff, and at the bottom there's like information as to why certain things are why they are, and the bugged interactions and such. So yeah, that's my recommendation if you're interested in the build. Check out the build, and the information's in there. And if you've got any questions, by all means, come and ask them. That's the ring. It shoots at an angle because it shoots grenades. Ah, interesting. Let me link the video. There you go. Gorsh has got a video, yeah. Rudar's back in. Nice. I'll get you in as soon as I can, Rudar, because I know you had to leave earlier. There you go. Gorsh has just linked you to the YouTube video, so that should probably help you out, Rich. Gorsh, appreciate you again, dude. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to come and answer that question for us. I'd much rather get the correct information for people rather than me telling them what I think when I'm not entirely sure. Means I get to learn a bit as well. It's funny that, isn't it? With all these thousands of hours I've got in the game, there's still things I can learn from it. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Thank you so much. Right, thank you very much, guys, that was in that party. I'm just going to progress you on. If you want to join the queue again, obviously, by all means, do so. Can I please grab Soulless, Taco, Dan 1 and Tremaine? I do appreciate you guys have all been sitting in the queue for quite some time, so sorry about the wait there, guys. I'll get you in now. Nice. Thank you very much. Let's get you all in. Soulless. Oops, what's happening here? There we go. What need this here? That's what I want.
How shall I get my hammer sings on your return?
Whirlwind is a thing now. Is that what you're saying? Whirlwind? I mean, Whirlwind, yeah, yes. I mean, there's 2 spin to wins. There's a Whirlwind spin to win, but Rogue's now got a spin to win called Dance of Knives. That's meant to be pretty fun. I've not played it myself. I've not played Rogue, but I might play it at some point. Maybe we'll do a hilarious Immortalized Learns to Play Rogue stream at some point in the future. We'll look into that. Play full-on noob style, and you guys have to teach me how to Rogue. D4 feels good right now. Yeah, Richard, the game is definitely in a much better position than it was. It's still got some issues with it, but it is definitely moving in the right direction, which is good. And with PoE 2 looming around the corner, which also looks quite good, it could be very good for ARPGs coming up. And hopefully Last Epoch will bring itself up to the level it needs to as well, creating all these different games that people can play in the same genre. So I think the ARPG space could be in a very good spot next year, which is definitely good for people like us that like to play these games, right? It's definitely good for people like me. I mean, I love these games. The more of them I can play, you've got more choice if you're not feeling one. So much to catch up on. Well, yeah, you can enjoy it at your own speed, though, right? Dark Ziggy, my 2 favourite things to play, Pulverized Druid and Double Swing Barb, do not look like they're going to be on top tier anytime soon. Probably not this season, but wait for the full patch notes. I'm hoping we'll get them tomorrow. We might get them on Friday. We'll have to see. But I'm not expecting, generally speaking, any like game-changing, oh my god, this build is going to be god tier, like changes with the mid-season. Because as they said, and as I suspected would be the case, they're not looking to break the game for the other. They actually quite like where the other classes are, generally speaking. That doesn't mean they're perfect. It just means that comparatively, if you take Spiritborn out of the mix, the other 5 classes are not too bad against each other. And I agree with that. Some are better than others, and some could use more love than others, and certain builds could absolutely use some love. But those 5 classes are much closer together than obviously Spiritborn is right now. So you need to take Spiritborn out of the equation because it's just broken, and they know it, but they're, as I told everyone, they learnt in Season 1 that being the fun police is the worst idea possible. And I know that as being a dev myself, so as I figured they would do, they'll change that in Season 7. I imagine Season 7 will basically be dubbed the Season of Balance. I reckon they're going to do some pretty significant stuff around class balance, trying to make the other classes design, hopefully the design around them being a lot better. Maybe some pretty big throw-ups as to how those are designed. That would be really good for the game. Give us the armory, give us some inventory management, fine-tune some things, give us a whole load of balance and improvements to the other classes that brings it up to the same design ethos as the Spiritborn is, because the Spiritborn is just a better design class in general for variety and stuff. Obviously, with the way things are broken right now, it's led to Rod of Kep for most builds. But if you fixed it, it would be a much better build for variety, class for variety. And even with the Rod of Kep being broken, there's other builds coming out now, like the Toxic Skin that's working without it. So you know. I think they need to. If they did that, that would make people a lot happier. You just have a lot more stuff to play around with, and then obviously some new content to play. Maybe a new season quest line, maybe a new boss, maybe a couple of new mythic uniques to unlock a few potentials. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, they said some rune improvements, and they actually said next week we're going to hear about rune changes they're making. So that will definitely be in Season 7. We don't know what yet, but they said something about runes, and they're going to talk about it next week. So we can expect to hear something about rune changes of some kind. Hopefully making it so runes in general are a bit more like the variety of usage is a bit better, because at the moment, obviously, there's only certain ones that are kind of deemed usable, I suppose, in the end game. I don't know. We'll see what they do. We shall see. But yeah, I mean, hopefully Ziggy, one of those or both of those builds become viable at some point soon. We'll have to see what they do. I've personally only played the Pulverize out of that. I played it in Season 2 when it was pretty good, and I loved it. Absolutely. That was the Vampire season, and I was smashing everything with it. It was so good. I've never played the Double Swing Barb, personally. How long till this game gives me a good Fists of Fate? What classifies as a good Fists of Fate, day and night? Oh, yeah. Tornado Druid. From what we've seen so far, Tornado Druid is definitely one of the big winners. You know, a 50x multiplier on that aspect straight up, as well as the other things. And that's without full patch notes. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go down there. Whoops, I've just run straight past the portal like an absolute noob. Sorry, guys, I'll be back. Yeah, Tornado Druid looks good. Obviously, we haven't seen the full patch notes yet. There might be even more boosts to that once we see everything else that might get boosted as well. So, it's really hard to say exactly what the winners and losers are going to be, even, you know, until we see those full patch notes. So, hopefully tomorrow, maybe Friday. And it won't be too long now, hopefully. I'll say tomorrow, Thursday. It's today for me now, but yeah, hopefully we'll see them soon enough, and then I'll have a quick skim over it, figure out what's good. Over on YouTube, Chris Haymore, I'm getting the Spiritborn at the end of this month as a birthday gift. Nice, dude, that's awesome. Happy days, man. You'll get to enjoy it. Yeah, you'll get to enjoy it while it's still in its current state. You look at how you been enjoying. Have you been playing without the expansion then until now? And also, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Poor behind you? Yeah, terrain. I saw. I saw. Got distracted. Yeah, noob mistakes were made. Right, let's get the next team in here. Thanks very much, guys. I appreciate you. Distanta, Geo, Eric, and Wudar. Would you all like to come join, please? When these guys are ready, they can just drop, and then I'll get you guys in. Absolutely, of course, dudes. Anyone can join again. At this point, Ancestral with good lucky hit and not 200%. I've got one for you day and night. I think you just left the party, didn't you? Four minutes as. Thanks, Scores. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, after this run day and night, I'll get you to come and join. I definitely have at least one. I've got these here. I've got a 77 lucky hit with pretty okay stats with 250. I've got a lucky hit GA with 260 with pretty good. Yeah, I've got that one there. That's the best one. I'll give you that one there. 260 GA lucky hit, and the other stats are not bad actually. You know, it's nothing absolutely. Oh my god, this is ridiculous, but it's a pretty good starter one for sure. If lucky hit's what you're looking for. Once everyone's ready, we'll get going. Right, we should get both of you guys to 60 on this run, I think. So that's pretty exciting. Yeah, day and night, of course. It's literally just gathering dust in my chest. You might as well take it. I'm not going to sell it. Don't need to. It's not doing anything for me. I'd rather it goes to someone who could genuinely use it. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to go quickly, make myself some of these, assuming I've got the resources for it, which I should do. Yes, I do. Excellent. Let's make some of these. Oh, we're good for the rest. Hey, Metalheads. Yeah, good, dudes. Good. All good in the hood. How's it going for you, man? So, Metalhead, do you primarily stream D4? Do you stream other games? And what sort of time do you normally stream? So I know, like, what sort of time I can catch you. Like I said, I haven't come across you before, but do you know what? I do actually go out my way to find streamers and just... I spend days... Like, I will probably spend Saturday night. If I do what I'm intending to do on Friday night, I won't be streaming Saturday night this week, unless I'm a crazy man. But I will probably sit and chill and play a game on my main monitor while watching streamers on my other monitor. And, like, you know, I'll support the ones I know, both big, medium, small. But I do actually go out my way to try and find new or other streamers. I don't know what the nice way of putting it is, right? But people that I haven't necessarily found before in a community. And it doesn't really matter how many viewers you've got at the end of the day. If I normally jump in and see what the vibe is, and if you're communicating with the chat, and if I like it, I'll sort of come and... I do that anyway. You know, it wasn't that long ago. I was no viewers at all and all that stuff. So I like to go and find, see who's around. And I've found some really cool people doing that, actually. Some really cool streamers that have actually ended up growing, which is really nice to see. And yeah, so I'm all up for coming supporting where I can. He's a gamer. He plays everything. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't mind. More importantly, what sort of time slots do you normally stream, so I know what sort of time to look out for you. Just got back from 2 weeks of work travel. If I wasn't half in the bag already, I'd actually try to jump the J up. Where were you travelling for work, Doppelbanger? Hey, letters coming in with the lurk. Dude, thank you so much, man. I met this guy when I was like 200 followers back in Last Epoch days. And we met each other on Last Epoch, which wasn't all that long ago, to be honest. And he's an absolute legend of a streamer. He streams loads of different games, whatever he fancies, I suppose. But he's such a chill guy. Really nice vibe, yeah. Love it. Yeah, dude. I don't get in your stream as much as I'd like to, but I try to get over there when I can. Time is very, very much a resource I'm very lacking in at the moment. Oh, sorry, Tremaine, I missed your message. Do you happen to have an extra GA attack speed or crit damage pair of gloves? I actually picked up a pair of GA attack speed ones earlier and I trashed them. I'll have a look to see what I've got. What else do you want? What other stats are you looking for, Tremaine? Sorry. Fargo, North Dakota, then Seattle. Okay. What is it you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Was using ovals to gamble boots and got a Shroud of False Death. You got a Shroud of False Death gambling boots. Oh no, I'll tell you why that is. I can tell you why that is. That's intended, Darkness. The reason for that, and they said this was a thing. They said, I mean, the fact that you got a mythic from gambling, GG's, I still haven't got one of those. But they said, if you roll, the roll for a mythic is a separate roll, no matter what item you're rolling. If you roll something like boots and it chooses to roll a mythic, there is no mythic pair of boots in the game right now, in the version that we're playing. So they said it will just roll one at random outside of that. So that's why you got a False Shroud. But I mean, decent. If you're going to get one, that's a good one to get, right? But that's why I think that is intended right now. You build smart grid networks with utilities. Oh, nice. Nice, man. That sounds interesting, that does. We wouldn't have a clue where to start with it, but yeah. I imagine you're pretty good at it, right? GA life as well. Well, winning. That's definitely the one you'd want for these builds right now. Happy days. You're so effed. Oh, dear. Do I want to know why? Yeah, Tremaine, if you want to let me know what stats you're looking for other than the attack speed on those gloves, then I'll see if we can find you something. Oh, there's an ad break going on, it seems. I guess some people might not be able to hear. Most people can, though. Over on YouTube, are the Paragon points we get from the Renown going to carry over next season? Yes. No. Sorry. No. Sorry. The ones from your Renown, yes. Sorry, yeah. Renown always carries over. So, in your Renown, let me just get to it so I can show you. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So you see here, doesn't matter what area. You've got a top line of rewards and you've got a bottom line of rewards. The top line, that will reset every season. But that's just XP, gold, and yeah, that's it. Bottom line, skill points, potions, skill point, Paragon, max ovals. This, once you've unlocked it in one season, will carry over in future for every season in that realm. So softcore, you have to do it in softcore once and you have to do it in hardcore once. So when I go play hardcore, I'm going to go and have to do my Nahantu Renown. But I've done the other 5 areas. So yeah. Yeah. So you don't have to do those like over and over and over and over and over again. Fortunately, you only have to do that grind once on each realm. So it's not as painful as it seems. It's a bit of a grind by the end, but once you've got them done, you've got them done. Sorry, man, I was in a pit. No, you're good, Metalhead, you're good. We're streaming. If I'm off work, I'll boot stream at like 10 AM. If I'm working, I tend to boot up work after work, which is normally 11 PM. Which time zone are you in, Metalhead? Tremaine, attack speed, crit strike damage, or int or core. Okay, I might not personally have anything like that. Has anyone else in chat got any gloves that matches this? GA attack speed with crit strike, or GA crit strike damage with either of those other stats, int, core, attack speed, crit damage. I don't think I'm going to have anything like this, to be honest. I've got max life crit chance. I've got lucky hit dex, lucky hit, max life dex, crit strike, attack speed, crit chance, attack speed, crit chance dex. Yeah, I haven't got what you're looking for, really, unfortunately. Yeah. Not been blessed with such a thing. GMT. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You're in the UK, same as me. All right. Nice. Yeah, that's easy peasy. Okay, I'll keep my eye open. Obviously, if you're on at 11, that will overlap when I'm live. But if it's 10 a.m., as you said, if you're off work, if you start at 10 a.m., I'll be working at home or in the office. So if I see you online, I'll jump in then. I normally have people up I'm supporting when I'm at work anyway, just to lurk and support them where I can. And then when I'm in between meetings and stuff, I can jump in and say hello. But yeah, I'll try and catch you at some point. Absolutely, dude. So I'm happy to support people. Electric vehicles will be the end of the grid, probably, actually. Yeah, probably. There's a lot of those coming, right? International Xbox 4K TTV coming in with all of the crazy emotes. How's it going, man? Welcome in again, dude. Appreciate you being here again. Well, I'll be lurking. I'm about to stream. Umbrella, have a great stream, dude. Catch you soon, man. Catch you soon. Does that work or not, Darkness? No, because I think he's looking for crit chart. I think he's looking for GA crit damage or GA attack speed with int or core skills and the other one. So it's like attack speed, crit damage, and int or core skills, I think is what he's looking for. He'll have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what he's looking for. Thank you for the runs. Now time for me to go run nightmares to get some glyphs. Yeah, dude, run nightmare dungeons in T2. You will drop them there more consistently. You should have them pretty quickly. All eyes are on California. Full EV by 2035. Yeah, we're getting there as well in the UK. Very much driving towards that here as well. Cheers. From Saturday, I am off for a week, so going to hit the stream hard on the partner grind. Fair enough, dude. On the partner grind. Interesting. I unlocked the ability to apply for partner the other day, but I haven't applied for it yet because there's some small print in there, honestly, which means it's a bit like 50-50. If you have to meet certain criteria, but then there's like small print criteria, and it's very much down to them to decide whether you get it or not. I want to try and put myself in a position where I'm a bit more confident in my application before I put it in. I'm not in a huge rush for it, but I did unlock the ability to apply for partner the other day. Finally got all the criteria matched, so that was exciting. So hopefully I'll be able to apply for it in the next month or two. We'll see when I've got a bit more confidence in it. Trickstar187, absolute legend, coming in with the follow. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Max life, int, core skills with crit damage. Yeah. Either max life, int, or core skills with crit damage and attack speed. Which ones do you want the GA on? Because he just posted a GA max life with crit damage, so you'd be able to roll attack speed. Would that work for you? Metalhead, my last achievement is to 75 average viewers. I am the same. I want to get it unlocked. Yeah. The 75 average viewers is the only one there that's actually particularly difficult, to be honest. If you're willing to put the time in, you can do the other two without too. I don't try to be too blunt and horrible about it, but those other two are quite straightforward for anyone to do if you stream enough, to be honest. The 75 average viewers is the one that's a bit more of it's a bit of a stronger requirement, but it's more than just that. You don't just need to pass that. If you read the small print, they look for, unless you've got very, very exceptional growth or you've got a big following on another platform or some other reason why they would accept you in without fulfilling this criteria, they have a small print criteria where they look for in the past 2 consecutive months to have at least 8 streams per 30-day period that have a 75 average or higher. So I presume that means the month running up to the application and the month before. Yeah. Good. Trying to level this barb up to 60. Trickster, get yourself into the queue, dude. Exclamation mark. Join. Anyone can join, and I'll help you level. We're just doing 1 run per rotor, but I'm happy to help you level up as much as I can, dude. You need a GA on attack speed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Darkness is looking for GA on attack speed, so those won't work for him. But thank you very much for the offer. That's extremely kind of you. After 1 week of affiliate, that means you're grinding hard. I mean, look, dude, if you're willing to put the effort in, you're doing the right thing. networking. Look, doesn't matter how many viewers you've got. I can tell you this from experience. It was not that long ago I was raiding people with very, very small numbers. There are a couple of people here right now that may not be listening, but there are a couple of people in the chat right now that have been with me since I got affiliated about 6 months. It was just under 6 months ago I got affiliated. And I'm happy to talk to you off stream if you want, and I can run you through what I've done, which just works and what hasn't, and you know, happy to I do that if that helps. But yeah, I mean, if you're willing to put the time and effort in and learn, then to be honest, you'll probably get there. You shouldn't know. You shouldn't. And let me tell you why. Networking is one of the most important things you can do when you start out. No matter how big or small you are. You won't always get a winner. Some people will appreciate it more than others. Some people will be more accepting. However, there are a lot of people in the D4 community who are actually very, very accepting and very, very good. Very, very willing to help people who are willing to help themselves. As long as you're polite and good with etiquette otherwise, they will, you know, they're not going to like suddenly like raid you over and over again and give you, because that doesn't actually help much, to be honest. You know, like I say, I'm happy to talk to you about this off stream more if you want. Right, who we got in? We got Day and Night. Is this the team? One sec. So we just ran with Rudar and Jarek and all that lot, I believe. Who's Sinaro? Day and Night, you wanted that. You wanted the thingy, didn't you? I'm trying to remember. You wanted something. What was I going to give you? Let me scroll up here. I've forgotten. Oh yeah, Fist of Fate. There we go. There we go. Brain no work. Howdo, Day and Night. Right, here you go. This is the best I've got right now, but this will definitely get you going. Check clan. Alright, 2 secs. Let me give this Day and Night first, one thing at a time. Who is this other person that's joined me? I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is either. Like, Sinaro, who's this? I can't remember everyone's... Okay, that's Sweaty Up. Fine, yeah, that's fine. You're going to be the next team. Who is the other person that just joined me here? Who is Yeet and Skeet? It's just because I don't... not everyone's name matches up in Twitch, so it's just so I can somewhat remember who's who. Who's Yeet and Skeet, guys? Is it or My Canine Bites? Oh, you're Yeet. Okay, who's Sinaro? Who? Yeet and Skeet, yeah. Who's Sinaro? I don't know who this is. Yeah, okay. I can see you, Sweaty Up. Who's Sinaro? Who's Kellan here? Who's... Okay, that's Rudar. Okay. I think... Did we just did our run, didn't we, Rudar? Or did we not? I might have got distracted, to be honest with you. If we didn't, we did. Okay, yeah, okay. Sorry. If you just want to drop and jump in the queue again then, dude. I'm only doing one rotor per team at the moment because there's a queue and I'm trying to get going and I get, you know, I'm terrible getting distracted. But I really do appreciate the run, dude. Thank you very much. Feel free to jump in the queue again. Right. So let's get the next team in. Max Life Lightning. No, he's looking for GA on attack speed gaming. He said, yeah, unfortunately, no, neither of those will match up exactly what he's after, which is a shame. I'll keep my eyes open. I actually picked up a GA attack speed pair of gloves earlier. I trashed it. I was thinking I probably should keep it, but I didn't. Let's grab Sweaty Up, Trickster, and Merlin Apostle here. If you need to add me here, Trickster, my battle tag is as follows. I will make sure I've got room to accept you in. Just going to remove some people here so I know I've got some space to accept people. Right, here we go. Ninja. Lovely. I'll log in my request. Might have some. All right, Laduga. How's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, it's GA attack speed gloves and he's looking for crit damage and then either int, core skills, or max life as the third stat. But particularly important is the GA attack speed. I got you, Trickster. No worries. Just request to join on me, dude. And then I think we'll be good to go. Oh, one sec. Didn't you say you were leveling? Oh, you can. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're jumping in. Yeah. So what level are you? Let's see what level you're at. 39. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do for you, Trickster. We'll keep you until you're 60, since you're new to the channel. We'll give you that, Gary. That should, I'll make sure you're all buffed up. Make sure you've got a potion on, because I can't use that for you. But I can buff you up with all the other essences. And this should take 2 or 3 pits maximum. Attack speed, GA, crit damage, and either int, core skills, or max life. Any of those 3, by the sounds of it. You just rolled over 7k points on gloves in the last 2 hours and cannot get lucky. Yeah, I mean, gloves are one of the hardest pieces of gear to get right now, I'd say, right? Who's looking to make a new toon? I'll run them to 60. Oh, okay, I'll tell you what, Trickster. We'll do this one run, and then after this run, you go and join Gaming Hellfire, and he'll finish you to 60. If that's okay with Gaming Hellfire. Because then that means I can keep the queue going for everyone else as well. If that sounds okay to you. Yeah, nice. We'll get you to 60, though. We'll absolutely get you to 60. Don't you worry about that, dude. We'll get you there. Sorry. Rosie Glory in the house with the epic... I love that emote. That's such a good emote. I love it. Always a pleasure to see you, Rosie. Lieutenant Avalanche, can someone get me to 60? Hit Gaming Hellfire up, Lieutenant Avalanche. You can get in the queue for me to have one run with me, but then if you want to get to 60, otherwise you can then go and join Gaming Hellfire afterwards. He'll help you out afterwards. Dude, welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. You're an absolute legend. How you doing? Welcome to the community, my friend. Yeah, I'm normally happy to help people, but I'm also trying to keep a queue going to make sure everyone gets a chance to get in. Some people are looking for glyph XP, some people are leveling up new toons, some people just generally looking for the XP grinds, because it takes a really long time to get the Paragon levels at this stage. So I hope you guys appreciate to keep the queue going. I can't keep people in too long. But we have got others here that are kind enough to help out afterwards, so... Really up to you which way you want to go, Lieutenant Avalanche. You can do !join. I can probably get you in on the next run. And then after that, you can go and join Gaming Hellfire, who will help you out afterwards, assuming there's space. There should be, though. Oh, yeah, cheers for the pin. Yeah, Gaming Hellfire, yeah, nice. I was going to say pin that. It'll be easier to find it. Need me to help people? Metalheads. At the moment, I think Gaming Hellfire's got an extra party going on. If we need more, then yeah, that would be excellent. Honestly, I just want to help people, but obviously, as you know from doing it yourself, you can only do so much at once. I would love to help 20 people all at once, I just can't, so... Got some GA attack speed with max life and dex. Okay. That might work, because he can roll the crit damage on it. Tremaine. Hit Laduga up. He's got a GA attack speed with max life and dex on it. You could roll your dex for crit damage, and that would be good enough, right? Anyone playing seasonal hardcore server? Can I ask for a Kepaleka? I'm not. There are a couple of... Not yet, anyway. I will do at some point. There are a few people coming in here that do the hardcore thing, though. Is there anyone in here who's playing hardcore at the moment on seasonal? If Mad Halka was here, I'd know he was. And he probably would be able to give you one. But if anyone is, let me know. Oh, Metalhead hasn't got any spares. Lord Carnage has a bad one. Depends what you're looking for, I suppose. If you're looking for something just to get... oh, Epic Kinetic 801. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Oh, Mad Halka is here. You do hardcore, don't you, dude? I'm pretty sure it's you. It's you that does hardcore, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I lose track, but I'm fairly certain... No, oh, it isn't you. Oh, someone else with the name M, then. Someone... Who is it that does the hardcore? There's someone that comes in his channel who's always doing hardcore and offering to help. I thought it was you. Yeah, how's it going, Epic? Well, it looks like someone else, someone that I don't know particularly well on this channel, is going to help out. That is amazing. That's all I ask for here. If you get help from someone, hopefully you can offer it in return. And then we all just have a much better time. Hey, what's your how's it going, dude? You good? Yeah, if you just let us know... Drew Gisters, if you let us know what it is you're looking for, like what GAs and stuff are particularly important for you, then hopefully Epic Kinetic has, or someone else here has got what you require. Regular Kepaleki would do. Well, there you go. If anyone's got, do you know what? If anyone's got any Kepaleki with a high aspects on it, it sounds like that will sort Drew out. So if any of you are willing to do that, if you want reimbursement, I will try and see if I can find some way of doing that for you. But if you're also willing to do it for free, that's freaking amazing, to be honest. So let us know, guys. Let us know. I say I will be doing hardcore at some point. I just haven't got round to it yet. I tend to leave that to later in the season when viewership maybe goes down because people are moving on doing other things, and then I can sort of, it keeps me interested because I've kind of done all of my build creations on softcore that I want to do, and I'll go and do the hardcore grind just for fun, and people vote on when I'll die. Last season I didn't die, everyone. Yeah, we made it to 100. I was playing a Blood Surge Necro. It's a bit of hacks, really. Super tanky. There you go, Drew. Add Epic Kinetic up. This guy is an absolute legend. He's sorting you out. Hopefully with something that will get you going. If not, something even better, maybe. What a guy. Yeah, welcoming both of you as well. It's really nice to see some new names in the channel I haven't seen before or don't see often. Really happy to meet new people in the community. Yeah, what's your? How's your day going, man? Always a pleasure seeing your name in the channel, friend. Ooh, it's got 2 GAM in it. What's this? I bet it's trash. Ooh, look what I just picked up. Tasty. Someone just made some money. Not that I need it. That makes a change. Double GA amulet with Dex and Max Life on it. Giggity. About to farm up some. Yeah, man. Always farming. But I'll store that away for now. We'll give that away on Friday. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'll give that away on Friday to someone, probably. What else we got? Crit shot chance. Yeah, I don't really keep 1 GAs now because, honestly, I haven't got the space for it. Inventory management is an issue. Hey, we got Pete in the house. How's it going, Pete? How's it going, man? It's always good to see your name, dude. Oh, I didn't. I thought I just trashed that amulet. I'm like, oh no! I've done that before, dude. Trickster, absolutely. Hit Gaming Hellfire. Do you have any spaces left? If not, I'll keep Trickster in. Just hang on a sec, Trickster. Make sure I've got a space for you because you're 49. It's not going to take long. Let's just see if there's a space for you to move into. If not, I'll just keep you in because it's only going to take 1 or 2 hits. I don't mind doing that for you. You're brand new to the channel. Merlin, you're always welcome, dude. Okay, cool. If you want to leave and you don't mind adding Gaming Hellfire, his tag is tagged to the top of the chat. Add him up. He's one of my mods. He's very trustworthy, very good. He'll help you out. He'll get you to 60. It'll probably take 1 or 2 pit runs and you'll be golden. If you don't mind doing it that way. Because then I can keep the queue going as it's intended. Sweaty up, always appreciate you, dudes. Thank you so much. Feel free to usher you. I'll make sure I transfer you guys so you can join the queue again. Because I'm really slow at that. You can obviously join the queue again, guys. No problem at all. Yeah, Gaming Hellfire is a G. Absolutely. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, let me know if there's any issues getting linked up with him, Trickster, but he'll sort you out. Absolutely. In the meantime, can I grab Omni Black Demon, Darkness, NFF, and Tremaine, please, if you guys want to come join? Love his track. It's a great one. Who's PMing me? What have I got here? Laduga. Oh, yeah, okay. Laduga, did you hook up with Tremaine, did you? Oh, you did, yeah. It looks like you did. All right, cool. Hopefully you did. Yeah, if I come across anything better, Tremaine, I will... Yeah, cool. Nice. Laduga, you're an absolute man. Dude, that's awesome. Thanks so much for helping him out. Unfortunately, I wasn't in the position to do it myself. Chris, my Barbarian is almost Paragon 260. Damn! 260 on your Barb. How's it going? Which Barb are you playing, Chris? You're going to go... I'm going to go to the Jaguar build or the Centipede build. Yeah, nice. I mean, look, there's so many builds you could play, dude. I really enjoy my build, so I'd always recommend that. But honestly, I'd recommend any of them. Just take one that takes your fancy and go for it. And if you want a hand with any gear at any point, you can let me know, and I'll hook you up. Always willing to help out where I can. All right, who we got? We got Tremaine in the chat, in the team. Omni Black Demon, Darkness. Are either of you here? Do you want to come join up? Oh, you're with Hell. Okay, you're with Hellfire. No problem at all, dude. That's fine. Taco Dan, do you want to come and join? Have a cap with GA max, resource, and velocity 3 and 1 GA with hit twice, but 220. Okay, nice. I mean, is anyone in chat interested in those? Burka Big, what is max level? Okay, so there's an easy answer and a slightly less easy answer. I don't know how new to the game you are, but basically, level 60 is the max level for character level. And then after that, you accrue Paragon levels, 1 per level, and you get 300 of those. So I'm at 281, and you can get to 200 at a decent frame of time, and then after that, it gets a bit grindy, extremely grindy, the level we're at now. So the maximum ultimate level is character level 60 with level 300 Paragon. That is the ultimate. You will not level anymore. But maximum character level, you'll unlock all your skill points as long as you've got your... And then once you've done all your renown, you have the maximum skill points at level 60. And then you unlock all the Paragon systems for all the endgame systems. And you unlock Torment, difficulties and such. So hopefully that answers your question. But if it doesn't, please let me know. And I'll try and be clearer. How's it going as well, by the way? First time chatter. Welcome into the channel, dude. Appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a blast on the game. Any other questions? Obviously, fire away, dude. Happy to help wherever we can. Oh, nice. Epic Kinetic. That's amazing. Thank you so much for helping out Drew there. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. Oh, Burke, no worries, man. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, if you're interested in joining the leveling train, Burke, it doesn't matter what level you are, you can come in at level 1. So look, if you look at this, Omni has started a new character here, is level 1. Now, he can join me, and I'll probably get him to about level 40 in this run, something like this. The first run will smash you up levels super quick. So you can join up, ! Join, get yourself in the queue. Happy to help you out. Sorry, I'm going to savage your name here. I apologise. Please correct me when I'm wrong with it. Temoa Reggie. I'm going to go with Temoa. I hope that's okay, because I can pronounce it a bit easier. Welcome in, by the way, dude. Appreciate you being here. I just realised I've been using the wrong glyph this whole time as Quill Volley. At least I think so. Haven't been using Talon and been using Headhunter. So, I mean, Headhunter wouldn't be an awful choice, but I imagine Talon would be good. Is anyone playing Quill Volley here able to clarify which one of those will be better for the build? Because I haven't played Quill Volley. That would be my guess, but I'd rather someone actually clarifies who's done the build to the highest tier. And there'll be loads of them in here. Talon is better. There you go. Lieutenant Avalanche. Anyone else? I mean, I'm sure you're right, but I'm sure there's other people that can clarify this as well. He seems to be back, Ozzy. Oh, right. Yeah. Metalhead Talon is better. JDOS Talon. There we go. Temura. Off to the pits. Temura. ! Join. Get yourself in the queue, dudes. I'll do at least one run with you. You'll get a decent amount of glyph. You'll get +5s or something off this run. It'll be super. It'll get you up a bunch. I've just been told by Bone Mill that Headhunter is for Paragon 300. So maybe if you're fully optimized with absolutely go-to gear, maybe Headhunter would work. That's just what I've been told by someone. I don't know if that's true or not. It's not from my experience. But yeah, dude, get yourself in the queue, dude! ! Join. Get yourself in. I'll get you in as quick as I can. In the meantime, let's go blast some pits, guys. Epic uses Headhunter. There you go. I mean, it's possible Headhunter is usable. I've just not played Quill Volley myself. But not in place of Talon, in place of something else. Okay, so you definitely want Talon. Apparently Headhunter can be used in place of another glyph. I don't know which one, though. Pick your poison. Absolutely epic. As long as you're having fun, dude, it doesn't really matter. Depends what's important to you. Some people aren't bothered about pushing 150. They just want to be able to do all the endgame content. Who's not hitting OK here, guys? We can't start unless everyone does. Please remember to hit the OK button so we can do it. Yeah, Trickster, this is my own build. I'm part of the Mobalytics build team. So that's a YouTube video. I did that quite a while ago. So I did actually do a second video with some updates in it. But they're quite long videos, so I appreciate you probably don't want to sit through however long they are. So more importantly, go to the description. The build planner is in there on Mobalytics, and it's pretty detailed. It's got like 5 variations on it, going from leveling to standards to P300 to a pit pushing variant, and then a bugs pit pushing variant, which is using the Fellsayers. And it's got written information in there explaining stuff, and at the bottom it explains all the bug interactions and why things have been chosen. So hopefully that is useful to you if you're interested. Any questions about the build, let me know. I've had a bunch of people play it this season and they've come in and they've said they've really enjoyed it. So I don't think it's too terrible. I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, it does pretty well. I'm not using Felsayers right now. I did a 134 pit live on channel earlier. So it's gone to at least that. Up to 140 Paragon solo. Nice. So it's not a huge deal, but I want to get to 150. So got to optimize, swap and optimize. Appreciate all the feedback. Yeah, no worries, dude. You don't have to join the queue, but if you want to, you can. But any questions, always happy to try and help where we can. Now, so if I can't answer the question definitively, I will ask the community to see if anyone can, because I'd rather you get the right information, to be honest. Burka Big as well. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you choosing to hit that follow button. What do you know? What's the best Sork build right now, Darkness? I believe it was Chain Lightning with Frost Burns and stuff. That's one of them. Or, depends what you're asking. The pit pushing, I think it might be Fireball with Burning and Shatter. I think. Is anyone in chat who's done any pit pushing on Sork this season able to answer that? Because I've only built one Sork and it was only my Poison Bolts Charged Lightning and I did like a pit 80 on it. Probably could have done an 85 had I put a bit more effort into it. It wasn't going to push the high pits though. I know some Sork builds have done 100 plus, 115 or whatever it is. 120 with Shatter maybe. So it kind of depends what you classify as best, really. Over on YouTube, BD2 Easy. What's up, man? Any thoughts on mid-season? Any plans? Dude, good to see you. I hope you're well. Mid-season, well, we're still waiting for the patch notes. So obviously we've only seen extremely limited information right now. Initial thoughts is exactly what I suspected. No nerfs to Spiritborn because that would just upset people. So they've made that mistake before. Buffs to all the other classes in some form or the other. That made sense, but they're not going to bring it up to 150 level. I expected that was going to be the case. Some of the new buffs look interesting. Druid Tornado that we've seen, that looks cool, that looks good. Burning builds with Combustion, that looks interesting to me. Whether it ends up being the best Sork build or not does not bother me. I really like my dot build, so I'm really hoping I can do something with that and get it to 100 plus pits and actually make somewhat decent build. I've got 2 ideas. I've got 3 ideas, and we'll give at least 2 of them a go. Charge Bolts, we'll give that another go, non-poison version. I'll try my poison version again, but that is very much dependent on the patch notes. So yeah, we need to wait for the patch notes before we can really make a final verdict, because they said the patch notes are a lot bigger than what they showed, which I reckon is probably true. And we'll see what the deal is. But yeah, I mean, look, they're not going to be doing 150s, so you need to just ignore Spiritborns in the game. Treat all the other classes like they're against each other. And hopefully you can, hopefully this patch will allow you to enjoy the other classes and do above 100s and actually get your glyphs to level 100 using that class. And then you can just blast some stuff with other classes. You don't need to be one-shotting things in pit 140 plus to enjoy the game, you know? I think that's where my head's at, and I'm just hoping I can play around with some of the other builds. For anyone who hasn't played Spiritborn, I absolutely would recommend doing it now, because it will definitely not be as good next season. So by the time when Chris gets it, he'll be able to enjoy it in its full glory, and that's great, you know? No additional content, ignore that. Well, there won't be additional content for the mid-season, right? It's all going to be balanced and stuff, and that's it. The additional content will be announced next week for the PTR for Season 7, right? I definitely didn't expect any additional content, to be honest. That was definitely not something I was expecting to come. Interesting, you gravitate to Spiritborn and Sork this season. For me, it's Rogue and Necro. Do you know what? I've never played Rogue. It's the one class I've never played. I might end up playing it. The community keep telling me to play it. So I might do a blind playthrough. I know of some of the builds that are good, but I might just do a blind playthrough and basically be a noob playing Spiritborn at some... Rogue at some point this season. But yeah, I played Necro and Hardcore last season. I've played a lot of Necro in the past. So I do quite like the Necro. We'll see how time goes this season, because there's quite a lot left. I may well end up playing a Necro build. We'll see. Omni, if you want to drop and go and join gaming, if gaming's got room to level you up to 60, because then that means I can keep the queue going. His tag is at the top of the chat. He'll have to let you know if he's got space right now, but I imagine he will do soon if he hasn't, because getting people to 60 doesn't take too long. If that's okay, please. Yeah, I mean, I tend to gravitate towards casters, so Sork definitely makes sense. Monk was my favourite class in D3, so Spiritborn was very good for me. I liked it a lot. I like the class a lot. I like the design of it. It's obviously just got a lot of broken stuff right now, but it's pretty fun still. You're about to hit 60 in his group. You can take my spot. There you go. So when Avalanche has hit 60, you can go take his spot, Omni. So it shouldn't be too long. Thank you very much, guys. I'm going to progress the queue here so people can join again if they want to. Can I please grab Thromo King, Geo Eric, and Aussie Cletus Gaming? Let's get you guys in. We're blasting through the queue now. Thanks very much, Gaming Hellfire. That really helps. Riddermark, first time chatter coming into chat. How's it going, man? Welcome in. So you only just got into this season. When do you actually start getting ancestral gear now? Good question. So you can get ancestral gear. I'm trying to remember. I think you can get ancestral gear from level 60 onwards. It might be Torment 1. Let me have a quick look. Oh. Can everyone come to Serigar so I can click on the pylon so I can have a look at the difficulties? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've started. Omni Black Demon? When you say 1 point more, what exactly are you mentioning? Sorry. I don't actually know what the context is. Yeah, it's been a while. Here we go, right. There you go. Okay. Torment 1. Riddermark. It actually says here. So look, Penitent, monster kills, monster drops, more XP gold. Torment 1. Ancestral quality items become available. So once you hit level 60 in solo, you can jump into Torment 1. You can go do a pit. You can do up to pit 20. Pit 20 unlocks pit is Torment 1, I believe. Let's go double check this so I make sure I'm getting this right, because it's been a while since I've done it. Pit 20 is Torment 1. Once you've done that, that counts as Torment 1. So you'll be able to potentially get ancestral items there. Then you can go into Torment 1. Then you can get ancestral gear. Your best option after that, just keep doing stuff and gamble, honestly. Especially for your uniques. Just gamble stuff. You might get ancestral stuff there. Really bad luck because you've been farming T1 and 2. Yeah, so I mean, the drop rate for ancestrals is not amazing. However, if you're interested, Riddermark, and you type in the fancy word !join, I might be able to get you into a pit 105 plus, and you might drop some ancestrals. You never know. Might be lucky. It's up to you, though. You don't have to, but feel free to get yourself in the queue, dude. I will get you in as soon as possible. Been getting them in T2 on your hardcore? Yes, you can get them. It is still RNG, right? You can't. It's not guaranteed. The other thing you could do, actually, if you go and do hordes, they're a bit monotonous, but if you finish it, the big chest at the end, the 200 there, that's meant to have guaranteed ancestrals in it. You only get limited horde keys, but that should give you ancestrals. So that's probably your most consistent way of guaranteeing of getting. You're meant to get guaranteed anyway to get your ancestral at least one, if not more. You won't necessarily get what you're looking for, mind, but you know that's definitely a way of doing it. Especially good ones. It is hard. That's where a lot of the grind is right now, for sure. Right, let's get the buffs going here. Paragon points, Omni. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've not been grinding too hard on the Paragon levels. I don't mind. I'm not 300 yet. I've still got plenty of time to get to 300, you know. But yeah, nice. He's obviously been grinding. You just got the Ring of Starless Skies, Chris. Hey, nice. T1 for Ancestral, BD2 easy. You're right, yeah. I had to double check 'cause it's been a while. But thanks very much for your info, dude. Make sure you accept, guys. How'd you join the queue? !join Watyog, yeah. I'll get you in as soon as I can. LT Avalanche, I'm so glad we could help you. Gaming Hellfire, you're absolute legends. Omni, I think you can go join you can go join gaming now, if you didn't before. Distanza coming in with the info for T1 as well. Absolute goat. Thank you very much for the info, dude. Yeah, Gaming Hellfire has got one spot for leveling, guys. If anyone's looking to get to level 60, who's either not in the queue right now or waiting, feel free to go join. English is hard, guys. Feel free to go and join Gaming Hellfire here. Anyone looking for 60 or join for a little bit of Diabloiv XP if no one needs character levels? Yeah, guys, you're more than welcome to go join gaming if you're interested. Yeah, last season I was doing 100 pits and Infernal Horse 8s alone, but this season I guess I'm just having bad luck or something. Only seen one Ancestral. Yeah, that is brutal. Well, you never know. Maybe you get lucky in this run. I obviously can't guarantee anything, but we're in T4, so the chest at the end, and we're in a pretty high pit, so the chest at the end of this does frequently drop. You drop a lot of legendaries at the end here, so you've got a reasonable chance of dropping Ancestral. Actually, the other way, there is another way. There is another way. I don't know if you've got any, and I can show you in a minute. The new Undercity feature that's been added in the expansion, assuming you've got the expansion, there is the legendary tributes. They guarantee, or they've got a much higher chance for Ancestral legendaries at the end. You're basically guaranteed to get Ancestral legendaries at the end. Both Resolute and United. The Resolute ones will only give you the reward if you play in a team, so they're better just to do solo. United ones are better to do in teams because everyone gets that reward. I don't have many of these and I wasn't planning on doing any tonight, but if you've got those, that is another way you can do it. And I can show you what they are in a minute if you're not sure what I'm talking about. And also, it's probably worth, if you've got the expansion mentioning, if you've not dropped any tributes yet, you need to make sure you complete the full quest line for the Undercity. And it's not entirely clear. It doesn't force you through it in the campaign, which is a bit dumb, I agree, because I missed it for like 40 hours. I didn't drop a single tribute, and I was like, why am everyone getting tributes? And I haven't seen one. And someone else experienced this in the channel as well, and you don't get any. And eventually, when you finish that quest line, it gives you one, and then you start seeing them. So it's a bit silly. You didn't get the expansion yet. Okay, so you won't have that feature yet. Fine. Okay. That is another way of doing it. But unfortunately, if you haven't got the expansion, it won't work for you. Riddermark, thank you so much for the follow, dude. You're an absolute legend. Really appreciate you choosing to jump in. Really nice to meet you. I'll say we'll get you in. You see, I just dropped 2 there, right? I think 2. Yeah, 2. I dropped a lot of legendaries and only got 2, but I got 2, right? So if you get lucky, you might drop the thing you want. It is still very much RNG based. And you don't always get Ancestrals. It's not guaranteed. But you can certainly get a good chance for it here. Mango Crane. Oh, it's Mango Crane that does the hardcore. There you go. That's the hardcore guy. I knew it was someone's name that started with M. There we go. Yeah, Mango Crane is the hardcore wizard. How's it going, man? How's hardcore treating you, dude? Yeah, someone was asking for a Kep earlier, and I got the wrong person who I thought did hardcore as a wizard, and you're like a wizard at it, right? Anyone need an XP well on hardcore? There you go. See, look at this guy. He just comes in like, anyone need an XP well on hardcore? Running hardcore Druid 2. Fudgy's doing hardcore as well. How's it going for you, Fudgy? There's no point in me asking how it's going for Mango. I know Mango's crushing it. He always does. Thanks for the runs, Robert King. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, Mango's a hardcore wizard. Always doing the hardcore. Loves it. Can't get enough of it, can you? Have not heard a lot of good stuff about this season. Riddermark, the season's actually okay. You know, I mean, it's overshadowed by the fact that Spiritborn is very, very powerful. But overall, if you take that out of the equation, the game's actually not too bad, you know? BD2, sorry, Chris, I'm going to take a break for D4, go watch Deadpool and Wolverine. That is on my list to watch at the weekend. Gym time with girlfriend. Dude, real life is important. More important than this. Thank you so much for choosing to jump in for a few minutes. I'll catch you soon. Always appreciate your time. BD2 easy. I like running pits for incremental power. glyphs you get, bunch of obols, and then spend them on obols vendor. Yep, don't sleep on him. I know. Gambling is good, guys. Gamble everything. Gamble all your obols, especially if you're looking for uniques. It's easily one of the best ways. I got my first rod of Kep within the first 2 hours of the game or something, gambling. It's silly. Lots of legendaries, and I've gotten some ancestrals too. Yeah, it's another way. Just make sure, choose whatever you're trying to get an ancestral for, gloves, weapon, and just gamble your heart's content. You might get lucky. Pit and Karas took over, my favourite grind of the Hordes yet. Hordes are a bit of a snooze fest right now, aren't they? To be honest. Right, we just need 9 more follows to get to 2,000 followers. I can't believe I'm saying that, to be honest. I was at 70 followers in April. I can't believe I'm nearing that. That was my goal for the rest of the year. Genuinely. Anton Seuss coming in with the follow. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate you. If we get to 2,000 followers tonight, I'll give away a crap load of gold and I'll give everyone loads and loads of points. We'll do that. It wasn't on the plan or the agenda to get there because I didn't think we were going to get close to it tonight. I was still a little way away, but we're actually pretty close. It's making me smile. I still can't believe it. It's still tiny numbers compared to some people, but to me, that's mind-blowing. We just got another one as well. And also, Canty078... I can't English. Canty0786. Thank you so much, guys. Anton Seuss. Canty, welcome into the community. You're absolute legends. Thank you so much. That wasn't really a bait to try and get people followed, but we are now only 7 followers away. We've just got another one. Anderson, and another one. Anderson, Beephole, Scottish Rager, coming in with the follows as well. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a blast, chilling in the background, watching some new British streamer. Here we go. Now we're only 5 away. What's happening? West High 44 coming in as well. It's like someone's just gone and told everyone, go follow this guy, we'll get loads of gold. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. You're all legends. I hope you're all having a great day. Crider shots in the house. Huge, huge, huge. How's it going, man? Time to shift it up and go hardcore grind. Let's go! Dude, do it. I can donate some hardcore gold too. Oh, it looks like we might have some hardcore gold on the agenda as well. I can't do that. He'll have to do that. I haven't played hardcore yet. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably give away like 20 billion or something. We'll give away a whole bunch. Dude, I appreciate the alert. Thank you so much. Honestly, it really means the world. I dare you to. You dare me to what? Give away 20 billion? Yeah, I'll give away 20 billion. That's no problem. I'm not doing hardcore tonight. I can donate 1 billion for hardcore. There you go. And we got 1 billion for hardcore donation as well. Good God, how much gold do you have? Well, I can't really take credit for this entirely, but some absolute legend who was done with the season I've never met before jumped in the channel earlier and said, I want to give away some stuff to the community, and just gave me a whole bunch of items and 45 billion gold. And to be honest, I've been given I've made a bit of gold myself, but a lot of people in the community, when they're done with the season, do you know what? This is a really kind community, D4. They've been very kind to me, but they're also kind to other people for the most part. They go and search out streamers like myself and the other amazing streamers in the community who do community help and go, do you want this stuff to give to the community? And there are a number of us that you can be assured that I will not go and, for the most part, won't use it for myself. I did use one weapon that I was given earlier for myself because it was a slight upgrade for me. And I don't feel bad for that, to be honest, because everything else I will give away. I've given away a lot this season. I've given away like 90 billion items. I don't mind. I'm happy to help people. But yeah, so I can't take credit for all of that. There's just amazing people in the community, both streamers and viewers, who are kind and want to give that back to the community. So yeah, you've only got 23 million, really, Mark. Well, when you join up, I'll give you some gold just because I want to be able to make sure you got a bit more than that. But yeah, you got 10 billion on me. We should do. I bought something off you for 10 billion the other day. Giggity. Right, who's Watson again? So we got Riddermark, we got Wattayog and Sweaty Up. If you guys want to come and join for the next run, who's Watson? I forget who's who sometimes. I do apologise, guys. Right, Yeet, that's definitely Sweaty Up. I remember that. Did you see my message about Jens? 1 second. Is that in my chat or is it oh, here we go. Does anyone need a pair of Jens? This is double GA. Movement speed, resistance to all elements, maximum roll of resource non-GA, nearly max roll and all stats non-GA, and a 54 out of 60 aspects. That is going courtesy of Mr. Metalhead243 here, who we've met tonight. Awesome, another awesome D4 streamer, and British as well. If anyone is interested in this on softcore, let us know. It sounds like it can be yours. I do, pretty sure it's more spec. Okay, yeah, it could well be. It sounds like we can get that to you then. That's on softcore, is it? Sorry. I presume that's softcore, Metalhead. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, well, okay, it doesn't. That would be nice for Aussie's solid crushing hands. If there's more than one person that's interested in that, we might have to do a giveaway for it. Aussie's got better. Okay, sorry, did you say you're interested in that? If so, it sounds like it's yours. You need a rack awake. A what? Sorry, Riddle, what, Mark? I don't need it. Okay, so let's link Zoe up here. Do you guys want to do it through me, or do you guys mind linking up through battle tags? Let me know. I'm happy either way. Just let me know. Sounds like we can hook you up. Metalhead, that's amazing, dude. That is a pretty nice item, actually, what you've got there. Right, so who are we missing here? I might need to actually... Oops. One sec. Typing in chat. That's why I can't open my menu. Riddermark, if you want to... Rakinov's Wake Boots, yeah. If you want to add me up, Riddermark, come and join us. Miss Sande, is that Wattiyog? Wattiyog, is that you, Watson? I forget. I can hook you up with a pair of Rakinov's Wakes, no problem. Yeah. I've got a pretty good pair for you, Riddermark. It's just above Riddermark, just above in the chat. I just posted it for you. We are just 4 follows away from 2,000. Might actually hit it before I go offline tonight, which is outrageous. I looked at the number earlier and I was like, we're going to hit this before Christmas, and I'm super happy about that. That was my goal. Yeah, okay. Zoe's going to come and add you, Metal, if that's okay. If you want to... that's awesome. Metalhead, that's so generous of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got it, Rid. Let's get you in. Last call on XP well. If anyone wants a hardcore XP well on hardcore, Mango Crane has got one. Let him know. It sounds like that's an offer that's very much time sensitive. That's going to go very soon, so let him know. Yeah, no, Watty, you're good, dude. You're good. I just wanted to confirm I got the right team, honestly, because if your names don't match from Twitch to game, then I just need to try and make sure I've got the right people. So is he pit and... Yeah, okay. Pit and... Yeah, takes over horse. The pit and Karass are definitely the most preferred ways of going this season, I'd say. Yeah, Metalhead, that's awesome, man. Thank you so much. I'm really liking your vibe, dude. So I don't always do community stuff. Sometimes we do build theory crafting. Sometimes we do hardcore. Well, it depends what the mood is for the stream, but all about helping people where we can. Right, first thing I'm going to do is buff everyone up. Make sure I've favorited these. Right, I'll sort you out after this. So Riddermark, once we've done this run, stay in the team. I'll hook you up. Can't fix crazy. How's it going, dude? Good evening, man. Jens, are Jens transitional on the volley build? Like, then would I want to get a DPS spec and not use Jens? Probably. Most builds, once they've got enough max life right now, just don't need to cap their resistances and armor. They and then they're just stupid tanky anyway. So then you want a pair of legendary boots to just get the extra aspects and damage out of it. But yes, absolutely transitional. I mean, I've got a pair of Jens probably sitting around that I can give you as well, which is probably not half bad. Might not be quite as good as the ones that were just offered, but if I've kept them, they'll be decent. I don't really keep absolute trash because I haven't got space. So let me know. Always try and help and play a lot. Same here, Messelhead. Yeah, absolutely same here, dude. I play far too much. And yeah, I've been doing the streaming thing since season 4. And I've done in excess of 5,000 bosses, I think, for the community. I don't know. Actually, I do know. How many have we done since we've been tracking them? This is just what I've tracked. 1,200 bosses this season we've done so far. That's what I've tracked. We actually updated the bot so it tracked as well during the season. So we probably did 200 or 300 outside of that. That's just this season. Did more than that last season. I did about 2,000 last season, I think. And the season before was quite a lot. I forget. Yeah. I've got some, thanks. I am thinking about sitting in T3 or low T4 and swapping out the ends for a more speed run build, glass cannon build. Fair enough, dude. Let me know how you get on. And if you're interested in the ones I've got, obviously you know I'm happy to help. Anyone else need ENs? I have GA, resist, and 56. There you go. If anyone else needs ENs in softcore, there's another one going. The hit up Metalhead. 56 aspect, GA in all res, which is the thing you're looking for in the transitional, generally speaking. For sure, thanks. No worries, dude. Always. I do appreciate some people actually want to grind and do the stuff themselves, though. They don't want to be handed it all. And that is, do you know what? That's what I prefer to do. It's very rare I accept things. Sometimes I accept gifts because they're like really hard to get. If I've got a, like today, I had a 2.8 4GA Rod of Kep, right? It's about as good as you get. You're missing one thing. And then someone gave me a 3GA with the right GAs and a 3, and I don't care about velocity on this build. So I was like, that is better. And I was like, I'll accept that. Because I've been grinding for hundreds of hours and I've still not found the upgrade. And the chances of finding that upgrade are extremely low. But generally speaking, I prefer to grind for stuff. But I don't mind helping people. Honestly. It's each to their own. Some people like to play solo self-found, some people don't. I do, please save them getting levels. Oh, it looks like Omni might be able to benefit from those Metalhead. Anyone need a Tybalt's Will 2GA 16? What's the GAs on it? Depending on what class you're playing, you want the max life preferably. No, sorry, the max resource and max life. But max resource being the important one, I'd say. Anyone wanting to level a new character, please have me. There's one spot. There is one spot on Gaming Hellfire right now for anyone trying to level an alternate tune to level 60. Let him know. 4 minutes, that's gorgeous. Thanks, man. Cheers for keeping me updated on that, because I do miss that sometimes. I kind of wish it was bigger and flashed at me, because then I wouldn't miss it. GA's max resource and GA damage rush. Okay, it's pretty decent then, yeah. Nice. Yeah, if anyone wants a pair of Tybalts with a max resource damage reduction GAs, 16x multiplier on the aspect, that sounds like that's going for free as well to the community. Right, this should do it, I think. Yeah, that will. Sweet, here we go. I've probably got a bunch of single GA ones myself, to be honest. That's the sort of thing I'd keep. GA max resource and the high multipliers. Very nice. Right, thanks very much, guys. Yeah, Riddermark, just hang around a second. Vegeta's in the house. How's it going? Solo to 34 in hardcore today. Nice, man. How's it going, dude? I'll be starting a hardcore train myself at some point in the nearest future, but I haven't quite got there yet. Right, Riddermark, you're still here. Good, good, good. Like, come here. Sort you up. We've got a pair of these for you. And, oops, edit off at gold. There we go. There you go. That'll sort you out for a while. That should make your masterworking, tempering, and all other things golden, unless you go mental the enchants and try and enchant an amulet and spend it all in one go and get unlucky. That should last you quite some time. No worries, man. You're good. 1 billion will last you a long time if you're sensible with it. I think I lasted on about 2 or 3 billion for the first month of the season or something. And I spent 1.5 of that on an amulet, to be honest. So, yeah, that should definitely hold you up for a while. Yeah, Vegeta, I'm good, dude. Good, I'm recovered from the weekend. Oh, dude. You didn't need to do that. I wasn't doing it for anything in return. But, dude, I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Prime. Could have given that to anyone in communities might be chosen to land it here. I really do appreciate that support, man. Thank you so much. Hope to play more, sir. Absolutely. I'm on quite a lot, and I'm always around to help. No problem. Can't fix crazy. I may be misunderstanding some various things. I'm hearing about barrier gen and the bulwark rune. It's 122 barrier regen on the character sheet with a quill volley build. What a quill volley build needs. You need 123 or just under 123. So just over 122. Someone said bulwark gives 45% barrier. Yes, it does. So does that mean 122 to 45 is what I need on the character sheet? Let me do the math for you. Although we got an ad starting in a minute, so I better do this quick. So look, if you've got 45 here, and you multiply that by... So you got 122, so you're actually doing 2.22, right? Because you've got the initial 1 times the 45, and then you're adding 1.22 on top of it. That gives you 99.9. So 1.22 doesn't quite get you 100. It's very, very close. Very, very close. So you want just over 122, yeah? I think you want 122.1 or something. 122.1. Oh. Sorry. Let me do my math correctly. Times 2.221. Yeah. Yeah, it's something like that. You're gonna. Yeah, I think it's like 122.3, maybe. Sorry, I was just trying to math it in my head there. Oh god, 45 times 2.223. Oh, for God's sake, what's happened here? Stupid calculator. Times 2.223. There you go. Yeah, you need 1.223 or just under that. Also, there's an ad starting in a moment, but Metalhead, thank you so much for the gift subs, dude. That's crazy generous. Honestly, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Marco MCO, Green Pal, Irate Gambler, Darkness NNF, NFF, and Chimpish1. You all just got to give sub. If any of you are here, please make sure you thank Metalhead here for his absolute generosity. And yeah, make sure you give him a cuddle. Anything else you need to, but thank you so much, dude. That's insanely generous. No worries, can't fix crazy. There's an ad starting in a moment, but Metalhead, do you want to give me a number between 1 and 5? 1 and 6, and I'll do a jelly bean for you, dude, once the ads are over, which have just started. Hey, Angel, how's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you. I mean, look, I really do appreciate that. The word deserves might be a bit strong, but number 4, okay, cool. That's a wasabi or apple bean. I'll do that once the timer's up so that there might be some people that can't see. I try to be as inclusive as possible, but there's no way of actually turning ads off entirely, so. You lost audio? Really, Mark, I'll wait for the ad to finish, and then I'll tell you what, while the ad's running, guys, I'm going to quickly run to the loo. I'll be 2 secs. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I figured I'd take that moment to go and use the loo. Right, what's the beans all about, Riddermark? So, it's just a bit of fun. If anyone subs to my channel with a paid sub or gives 5 gift subs, I will do one of these. I've got these, they're either good or bad flavours, you're not quite sure. So this one's either apple wasabi. If people are really generous, and I never expect it, but if they do 10 or more, I've got these extra dirty ones. and they can sort of choose whether I do more of the normal ones or the extra dirty ones. It's really up to them. And if someone goes really super generous, I've got other things as well. But it's just a bit of extra fun, you know. Torture. I am not saying that to bait anyone, but Nightwolf is just like, yep, I want a bean too. Have a bean, you stupid streamer, you. Nightwolf, how's it going, man? I always appreciate your support, dude. You're such a legend. Nightwolf's been around quite a while. He's been around since I was really tiny and had very little viewership. So, yeah, dude, thank you so much. I'm a little bit mind blown. Dale Sunya, Jonker907, Big Smoke Prime, Askril, Elove, Too Cool. If any of you are here, please give Nightwolf the biggest thank you, a cuddle, a hug, whatever you want. But make sure you let him know you appreciate the fact you just got a gift sub to the channel. That's extremely generous of you. Nightwolf, please give me a number between 1 or 6. I will do a bean for you. It's back, Angel. I'm glad. Good, good, good. Omni Demon's like, yes, beans. Streamer's going to suffer. Woo! Let's go. Should probably close my door. My neighbour's going to think I'm nuts. Yes. I'm going to do the bean and then I'm going to do Drink City Streamer. If this is wasabi, you'll know. Trust me. That is definitely wasabi. Good lord. Oh. Oh god, that's strong. Could barely speak. I like wasabi, not that much. Narafga's like, yes! Oh my god. Oh, my eyes. They're watering, guys. Oh dear. I need to get a zoom on my camera set up on my stream deck so you can see how much my eyes water during that, don't I? I've got number 3 as well. Oh, I'm going to take that drink. Oh, no, my drink's run out. No! Poor life decisions were made. Pain. Hey, DFI has found the awesome emote. Look how good that emote is, guys. That artist has nailed it. When I gave him the brief for that, he came back with that, and I was like, yes. There's a couple he's improving for me, but generally speaking, this artist has nailed the emotes for what I was looking for. It's great. Thank you very much, Messelhead. Appreciate you, dude. Right, number 3, before we get on with these pit runs. Number 3 is bubblegum or blue cheese. And I can tell you now, bubblegum's fine. Blue cheese is like scooping out a bumhole. It's bad. It doesn't taste like real blue cheese. It tastes like artificial bumhole. If I imagine what bumhole would taste like, this is what this tastes like, pretty much, if it's a bad one. So, good for me. Woo! Right, yeah, big old blue bean. Do you want the blue one or the red one, Neo? Choose wisely. Anytime, mate. Love when I see a fellow streamer that's very talkative. I am far too talkative. And I come out with some absolute crap as well. I was going to say, how do we know how butthole tastes like? Well, you know, I'm 35. No, blue cheese is lovely. Not when it's artificial. Trust me. Just believe me on this. It does not taste very good. Right, here we go. Blue bean. Okay. I think that's bubblegum, because I know, the thing is, the bad ones, you really do know they're bad immediately. Yeah, that's bubblegum. Okay, I'll take it. One bad one, one good one. Thank you very much, guys. Honestly, super appreciate that support. It really means the world to me. Right, I hope I didn't miss anything here. I'm quite surprised that didn't kick off a hype train and make me do more star jumps, to be honest. I don't really know how that algorithm works. It just kicks off sometimes. Now I know that's from the Matrix. Yeah. That one was for, yeah. Do you want the red one or the blue one? Yo. I can't remember what he says afterwards. It's something like choose wisely. Or it's been a while since I've watched the original. Bring on the blue cheese, doppelbanger. Oh, not this time. Maybe next time. Right, should we get the next team in here? Yeah, that one's not bad. That one's not bad. Let's cycle these out. So, guys, we've only actually got 2 people in the queue. And I've got an hour left. Give or take. So, anyone that wants to get involved with the pit runs, just XP blasting, leveling up characters to 60. Glyph runs, whatever you want. You can be any level, doesn't matter. Type in exclamation mark join. Doesn't matter if you've had any runs already. Feel free to join up. I'll get you in as soon as I can. And we're only 4 followers away from 2,000 followers. And if I hit that tonight, before I go off, I will give 20 billion gold away. Now, that's not a bait. Don't click follow unless you want to. But if I hit that, I will give away a crap load of gold. Because why not? Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot! I remember when that came out when I was a kid. I'm still shooting, and I'm still getting headshots. 21 billion. Oh, yeah, 20 billion in softcore and 1 billion in hardcore. 21 billion we'll give away. So hopefully we'll get 4 more followers in the next hour, right? We'll see. We'll see. I'm just getting excited now. All right, cool. Next team. Let's grab Angel Knight, Day and Night, and Geo Eric, please. If you guys want to all come join up. It's a good track, this one. I like this one. I love the random screams, and it just reminds me of the stupid videos they posted back then. Gonna dance all day, gonna dance all day. Time to do some hardcore before I head off to bed. Messelhead. My advice? Don't die. Right, let's do this. It's really funny. I had someone jump in my channel legitimately go, I'm just about to start hardcore. I've never done it before. Have you got any advice for me? And I was such a knob. I turned around and I went, don't die? Question mark? Which is totally not helpful. And they were like, cheers, thanks. And I was like, yeah, sorry, I was a bit... Yeah, I found it funny. What can I say? Makes me think of the old WoW only video. More dots, more dots, more dots, handle it! Yeah. Well, this is the thing. YouTube was sort of its baby years back then, wasn't it? When the boom headshot stuff. What do they call it? I can't remember what it's called. My friends at school loved it. The boom headshot series. I can't remember what it was called off the top of my head. We used to watch it all the time. Completely insane. But they got really big from it, didn't they? And like smashing up his keyboard every time he died. Oh, those were the good old days, right? When you were running on dial-up internet. Key thing for hardcore is to remember Blizz servers suck, play content that is way lower power. Yeah, pretty much. So actually, the main advice I give anyone to do hardcore, unless you really know what you're doing and you're really, really damn good at the game, is if you don't feel good about something when you're doing it, leave. If you run into the butcher, probably just leave. You don't need to kill him. Other than an achievement, he doesn't really do much for you. It's risk. If you don't feel good about fighting someone like the Butcher, just leave the dungeon if you can. Like, try and get out there. Just run and leave. Reset the dungeon. It's not worth ripping over just to prove you can do it, you know, unless you don't care, and in which case go for it. But that's the reason I didn't die last season. I ran into the Butcher really early on. I was like, nope, just left the dungeon. Maybe that makes me a pussy, but I don't care. I didn't die. So, you know. What some people call a pussy, I call smart. To be honest. I didn't feel good about it, so I just didn't do it. That's all it is. And then, yeah, I mean, if you get lagged, then that sucks. It will happen. I do know people who have legitimately died when they wouldn't have because of lag or disconnects and stuff, and that is really unfortunate. That can happen in any of these games on hardcore if you're connecting to the internet, which is most of them these days. Hey, Demon, how's it going? Most successful way to play hardcore is to avoid hard content. There is that too. Yeah, there is that too. Yeah. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? And in this season, play Spiritborn only. I mean, that certainly makes it a bit easier for sure. Yeah, I died at level 99 on Hardcore Season 1 due to server lag. Oh, no. So close to 100 as well. Dude, that sucks. Man. Yeah, that's painful. I haven't actually ever ripped, touch wood, I've never ripped on hardcore in this game. Ripped on hardcore in D2. Many times. But I haven't actually ripped in... I've played a few hardcore characters in this game and I've never ripped. Not yet. Yeah. But I just don't push too hard too fast, you know, I suppose. Unlike in softcore where you can just go, it doesn't matter, I die, and you just push stuff way higher anyway, and if you make it through, you're good, and occasionally you might rip and it doesn't matter. In hardcore, I just don't do that, really. I make sure I'm geared up correctly and... Yeah, somewhat. I mean, I know the game very well, and I try and play a build I've somewhat got an idea of playing or I've played before, so I've got a good idea what I'm aiming for. And that's kind of it. And I think there was maybe 1 or 2 occasions on that hardcore run last season where I got below half-life, basically. Again, I was playing Blood Surge Necro, though, so you stacks a lot of life, and then you had lots and lots of tankiness, falsification. You had Blood Mist to get out of jail free cards. You know, all the things you'd want to play on to play a somewhat safe character on hardcore. Look at this guy, Doppelbanger, coming in with a 5-bomb as well. What is going on tonight, dude? Thank you so much. Honestly, I can't appreciate. I'm so appreciative. I can't even get the words out. Thank you so much, dude. Drew Gisters, Balance Point, Wattiog, Green Manalishi, and Burgomaster. You're all the lucky recipients here. Make sure you give Doppelbanger here a massive thank you, hug, cuddle, whatever you like. But make sure you let him know you're thankful for the fact that you just got a gift sub from him. Welcome in, guys. Doppelbanger, that is so generous of you. Thank you so much, dude. Please give me a number between 1 or 6. I will do a bean just for you. We've just had a follow from Blade Mal. Welcome in, dude. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for being here. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. We're just 3 followers away from 2,000 now. If we hit that tonight, and I'm on for about another 50 minutes, I will give away 20 billion in soft gold in softcore. And we've got 1 billion to give away in hardcore, courtesy of the absolute legend Mango Crane himself. So we'll see. It's a definitely achievable goal. We shall see what happens. Yeah, dude, welcome in, Blade Mail. First time chatter. I hope you're having a great day, man. If you want to get involved with these runs, Blade Mail, I'm happy to get you in sooner rather than later. Exclamation mark join. I like to try and be inclusive, trying to get new people into the fun as quickly as I can. If not, that's fine as well. But if you want to, get yourself in. There we go. Nice. Happy to help people out. It's 2 a.m. there, you're good, mother. No, come on, give me a bean. Come on, give me a bean. I want a bean. Give me a bean. It is 2:40 a.m. It's fine. This is my usual time clock right now. It just is what it is. I stream crazy hours right now because I work full-time in the day, so I can't really do a schedule in normal hours, you know. Not that I would anyway. I'd probably still stream till stupid o'clock in the morning. I would just I'd just start earlier. The only difference is I wouldn't have to wake up stupid early, right? Here it's 9:40. Okay, so you're 5 hours behind. You're on the East Coast somewhere, or in Canada on the East Coast somewhere, probably. Something like that. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but it's got to be somewhere around that timeline anyway. You're 5 hours behind. Quebec, yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, nice. Immortalized, does what he wants. Unsensible's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, that's the East Coast. Yeah. 7:40 in Alberta. Nice. My wife has family in the UK. Okay, nice. UK is a very small place. We only have one time zone here. How's it going, Unsensible? It's always good to see you, dude. Always good to see you. Okay, I mean, let's go 2. I'm feeling number 2. Lemon or sour milk? Good choice. 11:10. Okay. 11:10 p.m. So you're 3.5 hours behind. What time zone is that, Fudgy? How would your build fare in hardcore? Very well. Someone, I can't remember who it was, but they asked me about that, and they said, what's it like for leveling? And I said, I did a leveling path and everything in the build, but I've not tried it. It was totally theory, and they came back to me, and they said in hardcore, it was one of the safest and fastest builds they've run. But they may have had stuff to run with before, I don't know. But it's pretty good, I think. It's the same as many other Spiritborn builds, so just stack loads of life. You'll be good. You'll be golden, probably. It has very, very good options for leveling. So you don't need to have all the gear. You can... I basically said use this hit. You use the other Rake node, so it reduces Rake's vigor cost by 2 per stack of ferocity. And you've always got this stacks ferocity every time you attack, so you've always got max ferocity. And then so that solves your ferocity problems while leveling until you get a Rod of Kep, and then you just switch it over on the Rod of Kep and get all your other options that you would normally use. To be honest, what are you laughing at? Unsensible. You're laughing at my dude, where's my car? And then comment. That was a dude, where's my car reference. It was, yeah. And then, dude, where's my car? And then, yeah, no, yeah, no. And then, yeah, I know. It's great, isn't it? I would like to do Pit's Blade Mail. We'll get you in 2 seconds. That was me, and I was there we go, naked, and it was a great build. There you go. Lord Carnage can verify it. So it's not terrible, basically, is the answer. What would you use instead of Shroud on the P13? So if you if you go to the standard variation Metalhead, that is the build without any mythics on it. The P300 variation is the build with the mythic variation. So once you've got a Shroud, you just swap over to that where you can. If that helps. Unsensible also coming in with a 5 bomb. What on earth is going on this evening? Dude, thank you so much. That is ridiculously generous. We will get back to the runs in a minute, guys, I promise. Bingo Hola, Polis187, Daft Toll, Rob Digital, and Good Snacks. If you're all here, if any of you here, please give Unsensible one a massive thank you, cuddle, hug, whatever you like. But make sure you let him know you appreciate the fact you just got to give stuff from him. Dude, I really appreciate that. That's crazy generous. Can you please give me a number between 1 and 6 for a bean? I will do this one here for Doppelbanger. I think it's Doppelbanger anyway. I'm losing track of who, so it was Doppelbanger. Lemon or sour milk? Here we go. That is lemon. Yeah, again, the bad ones you know pretty much immediately if they're bad. The lemon one's alright, actually, you know. That's quite nice. Unsensible, that's... Thank you very much. Just give me a number between 1 or 6, dude. I'll do a bean for you. What's mine say? Dude! What's mine say? Sweet! Yeah. Dude! Sweet! Dude! Sweet! Yeah. I love that film. It's great. Number 3. Bubblegum. Blue cheese. I got a bubblegum last time and I've got a lemon, so I am feeling like this is probably not going to go my way. More beans! More beans! More beans! Right, here we go. And then we'll get back to the runs again. You don't want to use Tibolts? Yeah, Metalhead. You don't have to use Tibolts. You can sort of do what you need to do. I'm going to throw up just thinking about it. Yeah, blue cheese sucks. It's what I imagine an arsehole would taste like. It's like artificially bad. Right, here we go. That is bubblegum. Again! Yes! Thank you, Jesus. I'm getting lucky tonight. You was after blue cheese. You wanted number 3. You did say a number, didn't you? I didn't get that wrong, did I? You said no, you said let's go 2. I'm feeling 2. You did say number 2. More beans! No, yeah. Well, you'll know for future. Blue cheese is 3. Man, my nose is itchy again. Ugh, don't know what's going on. Right, let's get these runs going. Blade Mouse is sitting there very patiently, same as everyone else. All right, guys that were in the queue before, sorry I didn't progress you. You can join again if you want. Next team, can I please grab Blade Mail, Aussie Cletus Gaming, and Sweaty up if you all want to come join, guys. Let's get you guys in. Let's keep this ball rolling here. Thank you very much for being patient, guys. I appreciate you. Diesel Nation is back in the house. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man, as always. Yeah, dude, good to see you as well, man. Really good to see you. Still working on these glyphs on the barb. Nice. Nice. How? What level you got them to? Obviously, you know you can join in, so we'll get you some runs in. That'll help you level them up a bit. For sure. Right, who we got here? We got Cletus. We've got Sweaty Up, Blade Mail. Oh, yeah, Blade Mail. If you want to add me up, dudes, my battle tag, I've just posted it in chat for you. Add me. Sorry, I forgot to say this earlier. If you add me up, dude, I'll get you in. We'll get you in. Doppelbanger. Doppelbanger dropping another 5 bomb. Dude. That's so much generosity. Thank you so much, dude. Diesel Nation, Unleash the Hound, Slippy Slick. That's a great name. XX Fox Die XX and Cat62, all the lucky recipients. Make sure if you're here, you give Doppelbanger a huge thank you, cuddle, hug, whatever. Just make sure you let them know. Dude, thank you so much. It's insanely generous of you. Now, number 3. Okay, so I'm going to do a number 3, bubble gum or blue cheese, while I try and add blade mail, because I've just got your battle net, so I'll add you. No, dude, honestly, that's crazy generous. Thank you so much. Here we go. Big blue bean just for you. I can't possibly get another good one here. Hey, first time chatter, Fox Die in the house. Dude, welcome in, man. Lucky you, dude. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you. Here we go. Oh, yeah. That's definitely blue cheese. I try not to swear on stream, but goddamn, that is bad. No. Oh, I'm trying to... What the hell's his name? No. It's not the one, guys. Highly would not recommend. Would not recommend. Oh, man. Great meme, though. Michael Thought. Oh, I'm trying to swallow this bad boy. It's bad. Oh, they make my eyes water when they're terrible because they're just that bad. They make me squint. Oh. Well, there you go. You got lucky on that one. For the win! Doppelbanger's like, my job here is done. Drop the mic. Oh, man, I need drink after that. That tastes awful. Oh, yeah. That's what I imagine awful tastes like. Oh, dear. What's the best way to get rawhide right now? Probably to smash bosses over and over and over and over and over again. It's the quickest way, if you've got enough mats. Yeah, in Torment, yeah. That's what I would say. Well, I think I got it. Do you want to just join on me, Blade Mail? I'm not sure what you're... Oh, man, that tastes so bad. Oh, there you are. My mouth tastes very bad right now. It's so confused. What the hell's going on? Oh, dear. It's not the one. Would not recommend. Envious. Are you helping players on seasonal or eternal? This is seasonal, Envious. Are you... Big ass stingray. Sheep scream. I can't get that. I can't get that high. I try. What tastes bad? The dirty bean I just did. It was like taking someone's ass bumhole and just giving it a good old lick. That's what the blue cheese. That's what the bad ones taste like. It's really bad. What's happening? Oh man, why are sheep yelling? Big ass stingray just claims sheep scream because why not? I guess. Envious. Yeah, we're doing seasonal. Are you on it? Are you on seasonal or are you on eternal, dude? Envious coming in with the follow, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We're just 2 followers away from 2,000. I'm trying not to smile when I say that. I don't normally say that on stream. That was my goal for the end of the year. I can't believe I'm saying that given where I was less than 6 months ago. If we hit 2,000 tonight in the next 40 minutes, I will give away 20 billion gold on softcore. And Mango Crane will kindly top that up with 1 billion in hardcore for any of you hardcore lovers as well. I think just 2. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're pretty close. Eternal. What is it you're looking help for, Envious? It's possible we might have some people that can help. It just depends what it is. Is it gold, mats, leveling? I mean, the other thing, Envious, we can do. In my bout, does it? It says 1998 in mine. Let me refresh my page. It says out of 2000, unless I'm reading it wrong. Oh, no. Yeah. It rounds up. I see what you're saying. The followers, the specific number's 1998. It's not quite there. It rounds up, yeah. Envious, there is something else we can do for you. If you wanted to. It does mean starting a fresh character, but we can level you from 1 to 60 on seasonal and get you some gear and get you some Paragon levels extremely quickly. I'm pretty sure someone in the community will do that for you if that appeals to you. It might not, to be honest. You might just want to stay on Eternal. But if you want to do that and so you can join in the fun in the community when you're not playing Eternal, we can do that for you. Absolutely. In terms of Eternal, I don't know how many people will be around that will have stuff to offer in Eternal. Depends what you're playing, I guess. And most people have probably got legacy stuff. Someone's not accepting. That's probably me. Sorry, because I'm too busy trying to address people in chat. I do apologise, guys. Let's go. Sorry for holding you guys up. I apologise. I appreciate you being very, very patient here. Nightwolf coming with another gift sub to Envious. Envious, you just got yourself a gift sub, dude. Welcome in. You've been here 2 minutes and you've been gift subbed by the Nightwolf, who's an absolute legend. Also, guys, not that I'm trying to bait people at all. This is definitely going to come across this way. If we hit 2,000 followers, which is 2, I'm going to give 20 billion gold away. Gaming Hellfire is going to hit 20 billion, an extra 20 billion gold to the community in a soft course. That's 40 billion. And then Mango Crane's going to give 1 billion away to hardcore, to any of you hardcore lovers. So, and we're now just 1 away. Fox Die, thank you so much for the follow. You're an absolute legend. Welcome in, my dudes. I do appreciate that. We're just 1 away. Guys, we have got an absolute legend in the community, streamer D4, who's just jumped in. Mr. Cliptus himself, fellow Mobalytics partner. He does a lot of Barb content. He did a bunch of Spiritborn content. Really good at doing the builds thing. Same, you know, he does similar stuff to me, but different characters. Very good vibe in his channel. Love this guy. I've been following him for a while now. I found him a while back, but I've been watching him grow. It's been really nice to see. He's grown a little bit bigger than me already, but it's been nice to see someone else's journey that kind of reminds me of where I'm hoping to go. So yeah, I'm aspiring to that, and he's also just a super nice guy, like, at least from what I know of him. So none of you have checked him out before, and I know there's a lot of people in his channel that I've seen in his channel before. So, but any of you that haven't, please make sure you go check out Clipses. Thank you very much for the shout out, whoever did that. This guy, I can't recommend him enough. He streams a bit later in the day to me. So and then I normally wake up in the morning on the train, and he keeps me entertained while he's online there, while I'm dying on the train with no sleep. But yeah, no, he's 2,000. Hey, but no, Clipsis is yeah, he's a good content creator, guys. Check him out. 2,000. Honestly, I had 70 followers like 5 months ago or something. So yeah, getting to 2,000 is mind blowing to me, honestly. It's a big number when you start off so small. Honestly, thank you so much, guys. I mean, it's just a number, but it's put a smile on my face. What can I say? And who was the 2,000? Land of Dew. You were number 2,000. You were number 2,000 on my channel. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. You're a legend. Appreciate you. Numbers are good things. They are, within reason. We are going to give away 40 billion gold at the end of the stream, which will be in about, just like, we'll do it in about half an hour, because I do have a cut-off time. I have to get up for work in the morning, unfortunately. In fact, it's nearly 3 in the morning. I'm on a train in 6.25 hours. That's including shutting down, getting to train station, getting on the train. So yeah, sleep is not a thing, guys. Who sleeps anyway? But yeah, no, we'll give away 40 billion on softcore. We'll give away 1 billion on hardcore. And yeah, hopefully we'll make some people happy there. That's not an insignificant amount of gold. Train sleep is definitely a thing. Clipped 2K, Doppelbanger, thank you so much. On the grind live Clipsus, I know you know that. You may do a slightly different schedule to me, but I know you know the grind life. It's one of the things I respect about you the most, because I know you're doing it too, in your own way, but you're doing it, and yeah. You know, you kind of you've earned like where you've got to. You get a little bit of luck along the way. You always need luck in life, but you've definitely, you know what I mean. You've grounded luck. You've earned it. So it's nice. That's a nice feeling, right? Yeah. And yeah, Clip. In without going into too many words, in response again to what we were chatting to about the other day, we'll have to throw some ideas around for sure. I was very tired that day. So yeah, we'll definitely have to sit down and see what we can come up with at some point. I'm definitely down for it. Maybe for the new season is probably the next best time to do it, to be honest. Unless you've got some good ideas to do beforehand. I don't really know what the... With PoE 2 looming... Oh, if I run past the portal again like a scrub, yeah, I'm getting distracted. With PoE 2 looming, I'm not really sure what's going to happen to the community in general. We'll have to see. That's going to be an interesting time for the D4 community. I mean, I'll still be around, but PoE 2 is for sure going to have an effect, I would have thought. Narathian, how do we enter? I will open entries in a moment. In fact, you know what? I'll open entries in just under half an hour so that I can make sure everyone that enters is actually here. You survived the burpees. Crazy Chris, how's it going, man? Just about. I was not in a good way. So actually, yeah, while there's so many of you here, for those of you that are new to the channel, I occasionally do like a crazy 24-hour themed stream. The channel votes for what I'm dressing up as, etc. And we have a bit of fun with it. And there's usually channel options to abuse me with and so on. We did a subathon this time around. The second one I did a charity stream. The first one we did I can't remember. It was my first attempt at one. I dressed up as a maid. That was fun. Second one I dressed up as a brick wall because, you know, we were bricking all our items in season 4. And I dressed up as Pikachu on Friday. And I accrued 14 hours, just maybe a little bit more, but about 14 hours of extra time on top of 24 hours of obligated time. And I did 25 and a half, but they also there was a loophole in my system and I ended up having to do 900 burpees, and by 25 and a half hours I just hurt everywhere. I did call it early because I genuinely just couldn't find any way to sit and actually feel good anymore, and I just wanted a shower. So I called it early, but because of that, and I hope all of you that were there appreciate I didn't do that because I was being lazy. I did it or didn't want to stand up. It's purely because honestly I was not in a good way. I was in a very bad way on Sunday and Monday. But anyway, so this Friday, starting at the same time, I'm going to make up the rest of the time. Not expecting subathon or anything. No time extension rules. But it will be almost the same. I have bought a new Pokemon costume because my old one is not good to wear anymore. It is not in a good way. It doesn't smell good. I haven't got time to wash it. And it's falling apart. But it's... So we've got a different one. You'll find out what it is on Friday if you tune in. And it won't be 24 hours. We'll make up all of the extra time, which I've worked out to be about 12 and a half hours. The chances are I will probably go a bit longer and just merge my Friday and Saturday stream into one, because that just makes more sense when I'm going through the night. And there will be lots of channel options with lower cooldowns for you to abuse me with. It'll be a good time. We'll do loads of community-based stuff. There'll be gold giveaways. We've got a whole load of items that were given to me, which I'll be giving away, including, if anyone's interested on softcore, a maximum redirected force aspect, a 4 GA Rod of Ket with 2.8, a 3 GA Rod of Ket with 2.8, another 3 GA Rod of Ket with 2.8, a 4 GA Talisman of Banished Lords with 56, a 2 GA Banished Lords with Core Maximum Life with 60, a near maximum unyielding hits aspects or ring with max life attacks with GA, and a 3 GA pair of gloves with cool volley, resource cost reduction, and maximum life. And these particularly are worth a fortune. Those will all be given away on top of anything else I've got. Yes, gold giveaways, all of those, all the fun. I'll make up all the time. It'll be a good time. So for anyone that wants to come and see me suffer again, there will be small numbers of burpees. But there will only be channel option claimable. Those will not be claimable through any form of subs and stuff, so I can't get abused with 900. I can potentially get lots of star jumps, but that is a lot better than burpees, I can assure you. So yeah, that is the plan for Friday for anyone that was wondering. And yeah, should be a good time. That's what I'm looking forward to, and hopefully I won't be so broken at the end of it either. I've learned limits are good. Putting limits on things is a good thing. And Storyteller, thanks dude. Thank you so much for the kind words. Been listening on stream on drive home, dude. That's awesome. You're at work right now. Break Cliptus. Dude. I really appreciate you jumping in on your break. I know you have a stupid busy schedule, same as me. So yeah, it really means the world when you jump in when you do have a moment. I mean, you know, same with me really. I try my best to get in yours when I can. Yeah, you'll probably find me in Cliptus' channel when I'm on the train to work later if he's doing his usual time. I love to go and check him out and just sit in the background. I don't always speak. I normally just lurk, to be honest, but try and support my fellow community streamers and Mobalytics team partners. Spin to win Barb or Mighty Throw. Apparently they're both pretty good, but I think Mighty Throw is better this season at the moment, Trickster. But who knows next week? Because the patch notes might bring some good stuff. Who knows? It is possible. Right, who's left in the party right now? Blade Mail. Blade Mail, thank you very much for the run, dude. We're only doing one per team. I'm sorry, I should have let you know this before. I've been holding you up. I'm so sorry. I've still got a queue. You can join the queue again. Absolutely. if you want to. I've got probably enough time to run 3 more teams, and I've got 2 already. And then we'll just see how time is going. I really appreciate you jumping in, though, dude. Thank you very much. I've heard throw is better. If you want me to link you to a particularly good build for that, the Mobalytics build creator Dalcora has made a very, very good Mighty Throw build. There is also some builds that I know Cliptus has done, although I'm not sure what state his build planners are in. So if he's still here, he can let you know. I know Dalcora's got a Mighty Throw build that's very, very good, though. He didn't bother playing Spiritborn. He's just all in on Barb. He went and played Barb at the very beginning of the season. He was about the only person doing it, and he has got a very good build for it. Over on YouTube, Dave Mustaine, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Haven't talked to you in some days, just got home. Yeah, man, I'm good, I'm good. We're just, we got about half an hour left tonight. I have to get off, because then I've got to go, I've got to get up for work. But can I get in on a pit run? Yes, you can, absolutely. How many people got in the queue? 3, 6, 8. Right, I'm going to close the queue. Last person for these 3 runs, I'm going to grab David Mustaine from YouTube, because he's an absolute guy. There we go. I've got you in. We'll get you in as soon as... Yeah, no worries, dude. You made the cut, just about. I've got 9 people. So let's get these runs going. Unsensible, Catalyst, Diesel Nation. Do you guys want to come join? Let's get you in. Yeah, sorry. I've got to close the queue now, guys, because where I've got to go to work tomorrow, I do actually have to have a cut-off time, unfortunately. Sorry, Gabe. I've literally just closed the queue. Hang around. If I get through these quickly and stop talking so much, I may be able to fit a 4th one in, but it really depends how long they take. So just hang around. We'll see how quickly we can get them going. I will focus on doing these quickly to see if I can get 1 more in afterwards. Jonix has got to wake up in 6 hours. I've got to be on a train in 6 hours. That's including sleeping, waking up, and not finishing stream yet. Let's get Catalyst in. Let me log in. No worries, Dave. You're good, dude. You're good. Here he comes. I'll bail from the queue so Gabe can get in. I should go bed myself. All right, is that okay, Stormy King? Don't feel like you have to. You beat me, Jonix, probably on this occasion, unfortunately. I wish I wasn't, I can assure you. Stormy King, okay, get to bed, man. I will catch you. I'll be on again tomorrow night, I imagine. All right, Gabe, it looks like you're getting in, dude. I'll add you to the queue myself manually so you're getting in. No, Yola. Gabe, no. Yola. There we go. There we go. Nice. We'll get you in as soon as. Right, guys, should we go? Let's do this. Because we still got to do the goal giver as well. Talking so much is our fault. Doppelbanger. It's not. I'm terrible. I get distracted by absolutely anything. You know, fly goes past. Ooh, shiny! Yeah. It's terrible. Thinking of changing Crushing Hand to a different build. What do you think I should play? Got tired of Cool Volley 2. Jonix is like, have a dance. We're going to distract you further. See, Jonix, this is why I can't get the pit runs done quickly. You guys are making me dance and do stuff. See? You're making me do things. Absolute jokers. Dear, oh dear. Right, here we go. Let's get this pit run done. What builds would I recommend? I mean, I'm obviously going to recommend mine, Dave Mustaine, but it's not a lot different to Quill Volley and Crushing Hand, except I suppose the fact that Rake plays and looks different. But the setup of items isn't an awful lot different, except it uses a Loyalties Mantle, which not all the builds do. Or at least my one does. Play Payback, it's so fun. Payback apparently is quite fun, and I've heard it's pretty good as well, yeah. Can we break a streamer tonight? I don't know. What are you going to try and break me with? I'm not sure. There's only half an hour left. Probably not. What do we say, fam? Depends what you're going to try and break me with. To be honest. I don't know. I've only got 25-ish minutes left. I don't know how you're going to achieve that. If I had 12 hours left, I'd totally believe you might be able to. I was pretty broke. I was actually broken the other day. That's why I ended the stream early, genuinely. Yeah. I honestly... on Sunday, when I woke up, because I streamed from Friday at 7 PM my time all the way through to 8:30 PM on Saturday. Then I had to shut down and everything. I went to bed. I got up on Sunday quite early, and then I just supported other streamers all day. I didn't stream Sundays. I couldn't. I just hurt everywhere. Couldn't even sit in my chair properly. I wouldn't have been able to have fun streaming even if I wanted to. It was just pain. It was just muscle pain everywhere. And I was just sitting there chilling. It's not one of my goals, to be honest. I don't know how you would achieve that tonight, honestly. I haven't got anything that I don't think you've got anything that could physically break me this evening. That might be asking for trouble saying that, to be honest. But, yeah. Keep it for Friday. Yeah, that's probably a good suggestion. Like I say, my plan is to absolutely make up all the time. Someone said I owed 17. I calculated 14. I did 1.5. If I do everything I intend to do from 7 PM on Friday, and I'll probably go to at least midday on Saturday, which is 17 hours. So then there's no question that I've made up the time. And that should be fine. It's normally the last 6 to 8. It's normally the 4 to 6 hours that gets really tough in a 24-hour stream for me anyway. And I'll make sure I get some rest before it this time. That'd be a good idea. So that's the plan. Yeah, so you guys have got that to look forward to if you want. It's basically round 2, except I'm not specifically doing it for a subathon. I'm doing it because I will absolutely make that up to you. But yeah, that's... But I have added the rules at the top, and they're a little bit more specific now. I need to change that maximum jelly beans one, actually. I'm probably going to make it a maximum per hour. Because I've realised there's still a loophole with that. If someone did decide to be Billy Big Bollocks, and I mean, I never expect that, but it does happen. I could still end up getting absolutely smashed with beans, and I'll do them. And I still owe a bunch, so there's going to be loads of those happening on Friday. I've got 2 mega sour sweets to do, so we'll be doing those as well. I'll be making up everything I didn't do. As best as I can, anyway. I lost track of how many beans I owed, but I did quite a lot, and I'll do a bunch. Like every hour, I'll just do a whole bunch of beans. So I'll definitely have done enough by the end of everything I owe. And then, yeah, a limit per hour means I can't get absolutely hammered them. And then I've changed it so the exercise stuff through that stuff is done by hype train level, which was actually a suggestion of Heikenberg X, who he got the idea from someone else apparently, but it's a really good suggestion. Not to take away from his thunder, I asked him if I could take that idea because it's just better than any other I've come up with. It puts like a slight soft cap. It stops me from being able to accrue 1,000 star jumps at one go, sort of thing. It's a really, really good position to be in, don't get me wrong, but also not so much. Yeah, 900. But it was actually 1,150 burpees I acquired. My sister came round and did 250 of them for me, bless her. I still had to do 900 though, and it broke me. Yeah, it was very painful by the end. You do not owe us diabetes. Lord Carnage. It's all good. It's all good. We'll definitely do at least one of those sour sweets. I actually quite liked it. Once I got through the initial shock of the sour, the actual sweet underneath the ridiculous sourness was actually quite nice. Anyone want to make some gold doing pit runs? Sounds like Diesel Nation's offering gold to be carried through some pit runs. If anyone's interested in that, let him know. I think that's softcore. To be honest, I think Gaming Hellfire is just doing some anyway, Diesel Nation, so he'll probably just help you out for free, honestly. As soon as I get my rake to handle 101, I'll help you clear your queue. Jonix, that's really, really helpful. Thank you so much. No need to pay, just add me. There you go, see? Told you, I thought he might. I would absolutely get smashed with beans. Immortalised, 11, 13, 24. Well, what can I say? Big old box of beans over here. I've got about 10 boxes of beans next to me, and I'm not exaggerating. There's all the boxes of beans. I bought quite a lot of them. Yeah, right, should we get the next team in? Thank you very much, guys, for the run. I appreciate you. Can I please grab David Mustaine from YouTube, Gabe Nola, and Riddermark if you guys want to come and join? Let's get you in. It's pinned. Yeah, Gaming Hellfire's tag is pinned, guys, at the top. Yeah. Gonna get absolutely smashed with beans. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff I come out with sometimes. Come out with some absolute toff, I do. Yeah, dear. Right, should we do this? Let's get everyone. Oh, we've all buffed up, are we? No? I'll get everyone buffed up. Why not? There we go. Dear, oh dear. I love the bubblegum flavoured jelly beans the most. You try mine, dude. You'll probably not be disappointed. It's pretty fun. The build plan is available. I can link it to you after this if you want. Yeah, they're either bubblegum or bad flavours. You see, the bubblegum's okay, but the bad flavour's not so much. But it's all a bit of fun. That's the idea. I want to make it a fun environment. I want people to feel like they're having a good time. You know, occasionally do something a bit silly. Have a bit of a laugh about it, you know. It breaks up the monotony of doing the same thing over and over in game for hours and hours and hours as well, you know. It's something a bit fun and you can have a laugh. You're off now. Good night. Easy. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Honestly, I appreciate your time. You have a good night, man. I'm going to be off myself shortly, as usual. I'll catch you soon, dude. Right, you're off to bed. Have to be up. You have to be up for work in 2 hours. Dude, you're degenning it even harder than me. Ouch. Dude, thank you again so much for the raid and for hanging out. Like, that's awesome. Doesn't actually happen that often because most people have to get off when they raid. That's the nature of it. It's really nice to meet you. I will definitely come check you out when I can. And hopefully I can repay the favour at some point. But if not, yeah, dude, if you want to join my Discord, if you haven't already, hit me up. If you ever got any questions about the streaming thing, hit me up, man. Honestly, I'm still learning in this crazy world, genuinely. What's happened there? Oh, okay, he's gone off. I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I'm still learning in this crazy world myself, but if I can help in any way, I'm more than happy to. No fear, I've closed the list, dude, because I've got to get off soon, and I've got probably enough teams to fill up the rest of the queue at the time now, I'm afraid. Sorry, man. Yeah, I went the wrong way like a noob. Noob! No worries, mate. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah. No, I say I can't exactly tell you, like, do this and it's going to do that for you, but I can certainly tell you what I've done, tried, where I've found some success, where I've... etc. Right? Like I say, I'm still learning as well. And, yeah, like I say, I'm happy to help where I can. And then after that, honestly, it is just, you know... It's a creative environment at the end of the day. You've got your own vibe, you do your own thing, so you've got to figure out what that is and do it your own way. But we could talk about this, no problem, anytime you want to. Look, Metalhead's like, I've got to go to bed, but I'll run you through one run first. And yeah, if anyone else wants to join the Discord, Metalhead did just link it in the chat. You're all welcome to come and join, guys. It's free to everyone to come and join. If you want to get hold of me, talk about builds, try and look for teams to play with, just want to talk D4, or just want to hang out with some people, it's a pretty good place. Mr. Cletus here has done some good work trying to make it very difficult for people to do harassment in that channel. So that's been minimised as best we've been able to so far. Obviously, no obligations. It doesn't matter if you don't want to. But it is there if you want to. So feel free to come and join, guys. Tipsy's in the house. How's it going, dude? Unfortunately, I've had to close the queue, Tipsy, because I've got to get off soon. But it sounds like Metalhead might be doing... Oh, no, Metalhead's going to bed. Right, No Fear said no. Yeah, sorry, dude. Unless someone else is willing to help out Tipsy here, I'm probably going to have to say no to doing any more runs after this because I really do need to get off sooner rather than later. I'm going to get my Whispers on the very last run. Look at that. What's the chances? The very last run, they've literally just cycled in the Whisper for the pit. Thank you very much, game. I'll take a free Whisper. That might even complete my Whisper cache for me. It will. Well, hey. There you go. There you go. Tipsy. Add Gaming Hellfire. His tag's at the top of the chat. He'll take you through. You'll get one in. Wiggerty's in the house. How's it going, Wiggerty? How's it going, man? Big love for you. Big love for you, my dude. So you know what? Now you're in here, Wiggerty. There is something I'm going to do for you, my friend. If this works. I think it does. It does. Here we go. I tried to do this offline. It doesn't actually work. So. Did I type that right? Hopefully. Hey, you're now community VIP, Wiggity. That you are. I'm sure there's some others I need to add. I'll add them as they come in. But your support has been pretty significant since I first met you. No, seriously, yeah, your support has been pretty significant since I first met you. So that's the least I can do. I've got a few others I'm going to give out at times, but I don't want to throw them around just like willy-nilly. You know, you only get so many anyway. Unless you become a partner, and then you get a few more. But even so, yeah. So there are a few other people that are totally willing, what's the word I'm looking for? Words are not happening right now. Totally deserving of it, but for now we'll just stick with that one. That was one I knew I wanted to do already. So yeah, dude. Have you had a good day, dude? Can I grab the last team here, please? For now, Omni Black Demon, Geo, Eric, and Distanta. If all you three want to come join me, this will probably be the last team for tonight because we're going to give away 40 billion gold. And we're going to give away 1 billion hardcore gold, assuming Mango Crane is still here, for anyone who's playing hardcore. So stick around, guys. That'll be happening in the next few minutes. And then we'll start to look to shut up shop for the evening. Busy work day. I feel you, Wigsy. It's been a long day for me as well. Can you play? Oh, yeah, Dave. 2 secs build. Yeah, and if anyone's interested in the build I'm playing, it is my own build. This is a YouTube video. You do not have to sit through and watch all of that if you don't want to, although it is there to be useful. There is an updated one as well. But more importantly, in the description is the build planner. And I would absolutely recommend going and looking at this because that build planner has all of the variations and information in there. And if you've got any further questions about the builds, then you know where I'll be. You can hit me up in the Discord, or wait, I'll be live again tomorrow and Friday, so I'll be around. You can hit me up. I've linked the build video to you in the chat, Dave. So just check out the build plan, and that should help you out. If you've played Quill Volley before, you'll probably find there's some gear that links over, as long as you've got the orange build variety still, or have that. Yeah. Gaming Hellfire has got 2 spots for a 105 run. If anyone's interested in getting that who can't get in on my runs right now, his tag is in the top of the chat. Hit him up and he'll sort you out. And on that note, midnight. Okay, we're all here. Cool, let's do this. Last run of the evening, sadly, as much as I'd love to stay on longer. I'm here. I can add a Rod and Yen's and mid-size on. I'll probably just do the gold tonight, Mango, just because it's time. I don't want to do too many giveaways because I really do need to get off sooner rather than later so I can get some sleep before work. That's all. Yeah. We'll do the gold tonight. If you hold on to the items, I'm going to be doing a load of item giveaways on the stream on Friday. Or maybe I'll do some tomorrow. But yeah, I'll keep. It's going to be 3 giveaways as it is. We'll do 2 lots of 20 billion in softcore, and then we'll do the 1 lot of hardcore gold. So there's 3 giveaways anyway. So it's going to take a few minutes to do. Yeah, Blade. Okay, gaming. You might need to add Blade Mao up in the chat. He's posted his battle tag. You'll need to add the hashtag between the number and name, as you know. If you've got space, I'll go as well. There was 2 spaces ridden, Mark, so unless someone else has taken it, I imagine there will be. Make sure, if you haven't already, Gaming Hellfire's tag is at the top of the chat. So you should be able to add him, and that should sort you out. He's one of my mods. Absolutely trust him. He'll help you out. Is there a trick to doing the tenets of accurate? When you say tricks, what do you mean? Finding them or doing them? When you go to where they are, you need to find the 3 statues nearby, and some of them will just be click on all 3. Some of them will be clicking in a certain order. Some of them will be click them so they're lit or unlit in a certain order, and there'll be like another 3 in the background that you have to match them with. They're like little puzzles, some of them. So they're very easy to miss, but you need to look out for those. And this is why when I did the playthrough, I was playing through with some other pretty decent players in the community, like, you know, streamers. And we were like, we haven't seen a single shrine. Where the hell are these shrines? And then when I found them, I was like, oh, that's why. Because they're all like little puzzles and they don't show up. We were just looking for a shrine to click on and it wasn't. You had to unlock the shrine first. Cool, artist run with a mort. What's going on here? Are you still up for boosting hardcore? Nice, yeah. Mango Crane, what a legend. Nice. I'm sure you guys can link up with battle tags and stuff. That's awesome, man. Always coming in with the help, the hardcore Mango Crane. Yeah, Wiggerty's only done a few tenets. Yeah, I would recommend just getting the interactive map for it. If you want me to find a link for you, I can after this run. That's what I'd recommend. That's what I used. Honestly, it's a bit of a cheat, but screw it. You're only going to do them once, aren't you? Well, maybe twice if you do hardcore as well. It still took me a moment to get them done, even with the map. So it's just time. I value my time more than looking for them without a map, honestly. Jonix, thank you so much for being here. I know you've been in bed for a while or such. I really appreciate you, dude. I'll catch you soon. Yeah. Unsensible. Same with you, man. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I'll catch you. I'll be on again tomorrow night. I'll be on Friday night. Hopefully I'll catch you in one of these. If not, I'll probably see you in clips of this channel later, sounds like. I'll see you later, dude. Some just have one statue that summons some. Yeah, that's correct. There are some ones with red statues as well. That's right. They vary. That's right, Damon. Yeah, I was trying to think. I thought there was a fourth one. I was trying to think what it was. It's been a while since I didn't do. I did them on day one of the expansion, and pretty much I just got them out of the way, and then that's it. I haven't gone back and done them since. So, Mango's asking if you've got a microphone, Geo. That might help out with the boosting. Right, thank you very much for the run, guys. Appreciate you. Alpha Mile NCAT coming in with the follow, dude. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. Welcome into the community, dude. How you doing? You've caught me very near the end of my stream, unfortunately, so I've actually just closed the queue for the runs, but you've also joined at a very good time because my community are amazing, and I hit 2,000 followers tonight, which honestly I wasn't expecting to do until the end of the year. So as a result of this, we're going to give away 2 times 20 billion gold to softcore community, and then 1 times 1 billion gold to the hardcore community, courtesy of Mango Crane. One of those 20 billions is courtesy of my mod Gaming Hellfire as well. So we're going to do that in a moment. Guys in my party, thank you very much. Appreciate you being here and the run. That was awesome. If you just drop whenever you're ready to do so. If you do the statues in the area, turn crossplay off and do it in normal, less people. Okay, that's a good piece of advice. Yeah. Okay, let's get the queue open for the first giveaway here so we can keep this rolling, because I actually do need to get off pretty soon. It's nearly 3:30 in the morning, and I've got to get on a train in less than about 5.5 hours. Right, gold giveaway. Timer. We are going to do a stupid short timer for this, guys. These are going to be quick fire giveaways. I'm not going to do anything particularly fancy here. We're going to have a 2-minute window for joining, and once that's closed, that will be it. We will then just pull the winner, and then I'll close it and I'll do another one, and then we'll do the same. So let me just make sure the gold values are correct here. Okay, so guys, get ready. 2 minutes. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself in 20 billion big old gold coins in Diablo 4. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself in. Smash that entry. This is for softcore seasonal. 20 billion gold. I'll keep an eye on the time. First time chatter, Daft Doll coming in with the enter. Dude, welcome into the channel. Appreciate you being here. Glad you're able to get in. Antoine. Oh, there's an ad break here. He won't be able to hear me. So if I finish. All right, ads are finished. Cool, everyone can hear me. Antoine, I think I've got this right. Antoine Seuss. Welcome in, dude. First time chatter. Getting in with the enter. Absolutely welcome. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you. And nice to meet you. £1,000. How you doing, dude? Viador, how you doing, dude? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. All right, guys. Yeah, you've got... For this 20 billion, 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself in. We're just going to draw a winner. That winner will get 20 billion big ones. Alpha Mile NCAT coming in with the enter. Dude, nice. Get yourself in there. Trix has got in. Zoe's getting in. Tipsy's getting in. Everyone's getting in. Nice. That's what I like to see. Right, you're off to bed, Metalhead. Yeah, dude. Sleep well, man. Thank you so much again. I'll catch you soon. Absolutely. All right, let's chat soon. Moose421 coming in first time chatter. This is my build, Moose. If you're interested, Moose, I'm giving away 20 billion gold in softcore. Type in exclamation mark enter. Don't miss out. There'll be another one afterwards. Can barely hold another 20 billion, though. Absolutely rich person over there. Moose, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you check that build video guide out, in the description is the build planner. That may be interesting to you. It has all the variations, information. If you've got any questions, hit me up, dude, in my Discord or when I'm next live. All right, how long we got left here? All right, it is now done. That is now closed. So, I am just going to pull a winner. If you missed out on this one, we're going to do another one in a minute. I'm just going to pull a winner. So, guys, 20 billion gold seasonal softcore in 3, 2. Great track to do this to. 1. It is Juggalo Punk. You have won yourself 20 billion big old gold coins. Congratulations, dude. Let's go. Yeah. Nice. He's sitting there like jumping with joy now. Absolutely jumping with joy. Right, cool. What I'm going to do, guys, so I'll get you the gold in a minute, Juggalo. Hang on. I'm going to get the other person's... GG's! Let me get the other one done as well. So what we'll do here is... Let me complete this. I'm going to start... Right, get ready, guys. Just have a little dance. Streamer, have another dance, because it's so good. 20 billion gold coins. Yeah! I've still got another one to do yet, guys. Right, guys, 2 minutes. You've got 2 minutes. All right, get ready. Go. 2 minutes. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself in. This is for the second 20 billion gold coins. Juggalo, I'd maybe say don't enter this one just for the fairness of other people. I mean, it would be very unlikely you'd win 2 in a row, but it is possible. Maybe just out of fairness. I'm not going to say don't, but... You know, that's probably what I would do. 20 billion's a pretty nice win, I've got to be honest here. Juggalo's entered anyway. He's like, no, screw you all. I want my 40 billion. Savage. Good man. Drink City Stream Harmony. Thank you very much. Cheers, everyone. Damn, I actually had some questions. Might catch you next time live then. Moose, after this giveaway, hang around. Join my Discord. You can fire the questions in there and I'll answer them for you off stream. No problem. If that helps. You don't have to, but let me know. That around the world. Darth Tool. Yeah. Right. I think did I get another follow in there? Oh, Moose. Moose has followed. Dude, Moose, thank you so much for following, dude. You absolute legend. Like, seriously, appreciate you, man. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Right, guys, we have got just under 1 minute left. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself into the giveaway. 20 billion big old gold coins. Softcore seasonal. It's the last one of this evening. If you haven't got yourself in, don't snooze. We had 35 entrants last time. We've only got 32 this time. Ceramic Gnomes in the house. Get yourself in, dude. You mistyped it. Make sure you get... Yeah, nice. You're in. Guys, exclamation mark, enter. You've got 20 seconds left. I'm not going to open it up again, so make sure you get yourself in. Oh, David Mustaine, you want to get in, do you? Dave Mustaine, try now. I will open it up again to allow you to get in if you miss. Because actually, yeah, you're right. I did actually switch it off on YouTube to avoid it getting spammed. Let me open it up again just so you can join, because I can't manually enter you, which is very annoying. There you go. All right. Anyone that hasn't got in, exclamation mark, enter. Try entering. David, try again. Now, Dave's in. Very last opportunity, guys. Then I'm going to close it. Yeah, we're working on that, David. We're working on it. All right, cool. I'm going to close it because I did close entries. Right, cool. All right, guys. 36 entries. 20 billion big old gold coins in softcore. I wish you all luck. Obviously, we're hoping someone else to win it now because this would be absolutely rigged if Juggalo won it again, right? Guys, this is a banger of a track as well. In 3, 2, 1, the winner is Tipsy. You've won yourself 20 billion gold coins in seasonal softcore, my friend. Well, bloody G's, let's go. Yeah. He's like, F yeah! I am not a peasant anymore. I can stretch and be rich. Dude, no worries. Right, can I get Tipsy and Juggalo join me, please? We're going to do a third giveaway, but this one is specifically for hardcore, guys. So this is only really for people that play hardcore. So please only enter if you are going to play hardcore. It's a bit hard for me to monitor if that's actually true or not. But we won't be able to give it to you on softcore. This is for hardcore only. It's 1 billion gold, and it's a lot lower because gold is a lot rarer and a lot more valuable in hardcore. This is all courtesy of Mango Crane, the legend himself. So I'm going to open this up. 2 minutes, guys. Get yourself in if you're interested in 1 billion gold in hardcore. I'm not expecting this one to have as many entries, to be fair, but if you want to start a character in hardcore, that's fine too. But please only enter or make a character and do that if you're really truly going to use it. I would prefer this to go to someone who would actually benefit from it because they're playing or intending to play hardcore. So 2 minutes, guys. Started now. ! Enter. Get yourself a ticket. And I'm going to sort these guys out with their 20 big ones. Right, Juggalo Punk here. And don't be deterred from entering, guys. Like, if you're seriously considering playing, you're more than welcome to enter. Like, you don't have to be playing right now. If you're actually considering playing at some point in the season, make a character, go and get it off of him if you win. But that's... But like I say, I just want to make sure it actually goes to someone I want to make sure it goes to someone who will potentially, if not actually use it. Because that's what we're all about here, right? Right, 20 billion gold here for Juggalo. Very nice. Congratulations. And Tipsy, Stone, where are you? Right next to the portal, okay. Here we go. 20 billion gold for you. 20 big ones for you. Congratulations, my friend. Okay, you got 1 minute left for the hardcore gold, guys. Just under 1 minute, ! Enter. I appreciate not everyone can enter this one, I'm sorry. It is limited by the hardcore seasonal requirement. I love all these emotes, man. They look so good. Darftel's like, beers! Heisenberg, yes. Yeah. We like a bit of Heisenberg in this channel. I was lurking in his channel for ages earlier. Chilling. He's got such a good vibe. I love it. Yeah, sorry, Dave, over on YouTube. Not unlucky this time, unfortunately. Wasn't quite lucky enough to get the win. But maybe next time. We'll be doing more on Friday, dude, if you're around. We'll be doing quite a lot more giveaways on Friday. Maybe not 20 billion sized ones. We'll see. But there'll be a lot of gold giveaways. Balance points in the house. Guys, we've got Balance Point in the house. This is a stream I found in the D4 community where I like going and finding people. And he's got a great vibe. He's my bald friend and got a fantastic beard. And he's just got great energy. Guys, if you haven't checked out, thanks for the shout out. Guys, if you haven't checked out Balance Point, go show him the love. I think you were playing Call of Duty earlier. When I saw you playing it, I was lurking in your channel, dude. Because I was wondering where you'd been and I saw you were doing that. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. It does look really good, that game. But he does do a lot of D4 and he's very, very good at it when he does do it. So, yeah, check him out, guys, if you're interested in checking out a super chill streamer. I have no idea what your stream schedule is because every time I see you, I swear it's a different time of day. Right, let's do this last giveaway, guys. It's closed. There are 7 of you in there. So you've got a slightly better odds. This is for 1 billion gold in hardcore. I wish you all luck, guys. When you win, can you please link up with Mango Crane? He will sort you out. Guys, in 3, 2, 1. The winner will be, if I can get the right tab up, the winner is Geo Eric, which is topical because you're going to go join Mango Crane anyway for a power boost. Woo! Rigged! What's the chances? 1 in 7, that's what? Yeah. Congrats, rigged. Mango Crane's like, I'm power boosting you and giving you money. Now you should get on your knees, son. Or Fates, I don't know. Congrats. Yeah, join the Discord, Moose. Fire your questions in there in the D4 channel or the class channel, whichever one you like, and I will answer them as soon as I can. Yeah, congratulations, Gio. You're going to link up with Mango Crane anyway, so grab your bid in from him. That makes total sense. Guys, thank you very much. Sorry for those that did not win anything tonight, but there will be more on Friday. We'll do a lot more, probably smaller giveaways throughout the length of a very long stream. And okay, so that probably for tonight concludes the fun and games. Let's look to see who's online to see if there's any awesome creators. I know there's going to be some awesome creators on. Let's go see if there's some awesome creators we can go send you over to. I'm going to do a poll for it. I'm going to set some options up. I find this to be the nicest way because you guys can kind of choose between the options that I come up with. Oops, no, we don't want to do this. What have I done here? Oh, new poll. This is what I want. Who should we raid? There's so many good people to raid that I enjoy watching myself. And some of them, honestly, would be just good people to go over and raid anyway. I'd rather you guys choose through anonymous voting. So I'm just going to put in a couple of options here of people I like to support or no. I'm just having a quick scroll through to see if there's anyone we haven't raided in a while, and I'll add to the list. Okay. I mean, look to see if there's any suggestions in channel. Yeah, that's fine, gaming. We can link up. Yeah, okay. Never heard of you is actually on the list. 1 second. If you guys hang around, you guys will be able to vote on it anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to put at least one main stat. I'm in team main stat with never heard of you. So yes, he is on the list. We're going to do 3. I'm just working out what the other one is I want to put on. For now, we'll probably... I'll tell you what. Today, we're going to... I know we're going to put on here. There we go. I think that's right anyway. Okay, cool. Let's start this. We're going to put the duration of this to 2 minutes. It's going to be super low. You're going to get your votes in. All right, guys, at the top of chat, put your votes in. It's anonymous. You do not need to feel bad anyway. Just vote for whoever you feel. Those are the 3 options this evening. Make your choice. Please, everyone, post your vote. It's at the top of the chat. There's a little box. Open it up. Just hit whichever streamer you think we should go and raid over to. There's a few of you in here, so I'm hoping we'll get a few more than 2 votes. But we'll go with whichever one wins in the next minute and a half or so. No fear. Interactive map. Yeah, 2 secs. I'll get it for you. Yeah, guys, top of the chat. There's a box. Just click on whichever one you feel like we should go and support this evening. They're all worthy of it, right? Fame is very well known in the community. She's bigger than me. Never heard of you as a fellow main stat team member. I've raided over to him a bunch of times, but we like to support him where we can. The one they call Derek is a streamer I was put onto by someone in the community, and he's got a really good vibe. We could go and make his day. We could absolutely boost his numbers to a point where he probably doesn't normally get. So we can make their day. And it's neck and neck right now, guys. So make sure you put your votes in. Interactive map. Let me find it for you. Diablo 4 interactive map. Here we go. Is this the one I used? Not sure that was. It might be this one I used. That's the one I used. There we go. You can untick everything and then just stick the shrines on. So this is the interactive map for anyone interested. Yeah, guys, please at the top of chat. I don't know how long's left here. Not long. You haven't got long. The purple line is the end. Make sure you put your votes at the top of chat, guys. This is where we're going to send you to go. And these are all really cool streamers. Fame is very, very chatty, and she's a very, very high-level player. Very well-known in community. Never heard of you. Really funny guy. One they call Derek. Really nice guy. They're all worthy of the raid. So, very last few seconds, guys. Put your votes in. Every single one matters. And... okay. Never heard of you as one this evening. With 50%. It was close by one called Derek, but at the moment, but never heard of you one this evening. So that's where we're going to go, voted by you guys. Thank you very much, guys. I prefer to do it that way because then I know that that's at least where some of you overall would like to go. Geo Eric, you're absolutely welcome, dude. Have a good time in hardcore. My advice, don't die. You'll be good. You do that, you're all good. Yeah. I can't remember when we last raided Never. We've raided him a few times in the season, but I like to try and support the team members when I can. He's really one of the only ones I can normally raid to because he's one of the only ones that's online when I finish. Wiggity, I will get back to you on that message shortly. But yeah, absolutely, dude. Good advice in general, Dartle. Yeah. My advice, don't die. Yeah. All right, guys, let's move over to this screen here. Oh, that's funny. All right, guys. I've had a blast tonight. It's been such a fun stream. Thank you so much. I had such an awful day yesterday, and today's been much needed. You guys are so good. All of you guys have been here the whole time. All of you guys that have joined today, any of you guys have been lurking in the background, thank you all so much. It all really means the world to me. I appreciate you all. It does. It totally blows my mind that I've surpassed 2,000 followers and that my view account was where it was. And over on YouTube as well, Dave Mustaine and everyone else that's there. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, guys. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. If there's anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the follow, subscribe button, please consider doing so. I'd love to see you again. It really does mean the world to me, and it does help me out a lot. I'm on most evenings, 4 or 5 evenings a week. I like to have a good time and help community, so hopefully we'll see you again. If you'd like to join the community off stream, I'm just accepting gold here from Cletus in the background. If you'd like to come and join the community off stream, I do have a Discord. No obligations, but if you want to talk to me off stream or contact me about builds, anything really, I will respond when I can. So you're all welcome. I'd love to see you there. And yeah, we got a good vibe going on over there. Loads of people. The beginning of the season, there was massive amounts of people in the voice channels all playing together when I was on and off stream. That was really cool to see. So feel free to come join. I've linked that in both chats. We're going to go over and raid Never Heard of You. He's a fellow team member on Main Stat. We're all about community over everything. He's a great guy. He's super funny. So if you haven't checked him out before, I really hope some of you will come and check him out, even if it's for 5 minutes. You won't be disappointed. He is hilarious. He will probably be hilarious on entry. It will make his day. If you do come over, make sure you refresh your browser if you can. And if you can get to the URL, remove the equals raid bit. That will help him out immensely. And I'll probably sit in there for a few minutes myself before I have to go off and inevitably go to sleep. And guys, again, thank you all so much. Have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're in the world. Keep safe. Keep lasting. I'll be back tomorrow. Usual sort of time. I'll let you know in Discord. And until then, guys, big love. I'll see you soon. Cheers, guys.